Are we good? Are we good? There we go. What ho, friends? How are you all doing? I am a handful of moments late. A handful of moments. Only 3 minutes late. But in my defense, I was mildly distracted. Mildly. How are you all doing, friends? How are you all doing? Come on in! And check it out, actually remembering to close things in the background. Caroline first through the door! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? I got a bevy. I got cold pizza. I'm doing real feckin' good. Alfred the Deluge! What, old friend? Ice Cream's like, pizza, you say? Hells yeah. You bought me a pizza yesterday. It's my food. And Geraldine, I'm sorry. It's been a day. I can't promise you a cure for all the ills of the world. I can promise you I'll be vaguely entertaining for at least 2 or 3 minutes. Aldous, what ho, friend? Says what ho, agent of Mflam for Flam. It's gonna haunt me for a long time, isn't it? Ah, yes, indeed. And Alpha, it is the pizza of yesterday. So this is healing pizza bought by friendos. Now I'm feeling absolutely fine, but you know, it's the care and the thought. Now, Geraldine's saying enlighten news. Why is it when I install a mod in my web of junk, never used it? When I go to want something from it, can't find it again. I know exactly what you mean.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Systems online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Can you even?
Can I even? My dear friend, I can barely odd some days. Barely odd. The man, how are you doing? Firstly, what ho and welcome! And what ho to Lizzie as well. And the man, feckin' thank you. 7 months, yo. For as long as we've had subs up. That's the full, yeah. That's feckin' cool. Thank you. And Spooky Ghost in here, so now it's happening. Ice Recruit says, I still can't believe I found the original GIF for that alert. Took you a while. But no, I'm glad you did. You know my thoughts and feels
Captain
on
on the bridge.
that. Yo!
Hey, it's this thing. I'm not a 7-monther, but I hope this is still good. Stupid month of lurking.
Geraldine, it's no worry. And you're right, like, that is a 6-month combo, so you get your teal ship is finally yours! And that's, Geraldine, that's at tier 3 as well, like, sincerely. I can thank you, friend. Alright? Thank you. Oh, the man said, finally! Hang on, this is not what we're doing today. Forward. Wait for it. There we go. So yeah, that's still 6 months, which is a ridiculous amount. 3 more till next. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. The man said they finally got into a freaking fight in Eve. Yeah, I was chatting Eve stuff with Thor last night. Of course, has played it far more than I have, but still, Eve is a very, very fun place in my heart. I used to spend a lot of time doing solo roams and things like that, and people just kept assuming that I was the bait for a much larger plan. So I was like, no, I just want to scrap. And everyone's like, you must have a fleet of much better pilots waiting on the wings. Like, no, it's just me being an idiot. Hello, do you want to fight? But yeah, Jaralan, the man, thank you both, yo. Man got 2 dread kill mails. Nice! Fun fact, my only decent kill mail that I've got is one of the CCP staff. I'd rather say silly hosting and switch streams. Hey, it's all good. Coming in, coming in. So, to Isogrid, Rodar Storm Scale, Fire Strager, Lemon God Calvin to all of you. I say what? Oh, and welcome. Come on in, come on in. Tanari Wow Cryo Sticks, bring your good selves in. Fix yourself a beverage. We are in no rush today. I got cold pizza. It's great. Alice, I choose to take that as a compliment. Alice saying, well, you do seem like the person who would volunteer to be bait. Inadvertently or no. Alice, what? Oh, and welcome. Meowkey Sakura says, guess what? I have a job interview tomorrow. Yes! Nice. Cheers to you, yo. Arotha says, thanks for being cool, mostly drunk ass rolled in the chat. You're all good. You are all good. Yesterday was ridiculous. And I do like that upon learning that I was hungover, we're like, how can we mess with Will? How can we... Terrible jokes and puns. He has no natural defense against them. They did me a damage. So, Lemon God has been activated now. Says, speaking of puns, I got one. Oh dear lord. Catros, Arrow Griffin, Pixel, Stepagen. What? Oh, and welcome. Now, I have been mildly in Egypt today. So, the game is currently downloading in the background. So, we're going to have a little bit of chat and waffle-mancy. Perhaps more so than usual. Alna said it was either puns or air horns, but I'm very thankful you went with puns. And Arrow puts forward, what's a vegan's favourite kind of coffee? Decaf. Nom nom, what ho friend? How you doing, yo? Come on in, come on in. So how are all of your lovely selves doing? Catros, the game not downloading, so Will did a Will? Details, Catros. Kestrel, Doom Ninja, what ho friends? Come on in, come on in. Grab yourself a bevy, get a seat. Today's going to be an interesting day, so yes, we are still waiting for the game to download. I apologise, that is on me. Today's game, while not necessarily going to be the greatest experience you're going to see, this is a very curious and very interesting kind of game, and I've been wanting to tear into it for a while. So, today's going to be as much a deconstruct as it is going to be like a first run, and I think there's a lot to unpack in this game. From what I heard, the game had some very interesting concepts. It did, however, had some mandatory stealth sections, which hopefully I can get through, but there we go. Oh, who just came on in? Who is that? Aaron! What, old friends? Aaron Hawaii, how are you doing? Are you still off doing the thing with the thing? I don't know if you want to mention what it is, but if you do, I'm happy to talk about it. Or are you back? Are you recovered? Tell me your tales. Kestrel's going to make a cup of tea. That's smart. Izzy's ire is being turned onto Jaralan. See, Jaralan, this is what I got. Like, unfortunately, we're almost under militant rule of self-care. Izzy does make sure that I'm okay, perhaps to a violent extent. Theodora, what, oh friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Doom Ninja's like, is that cardboard? Yeah, they actually busted me. It's just a cardboard cutout of a piece of pizza, and I'm doing it to as a misdirect to Lizzie. So Aaron says, I am back and recovered. The trip to San Francisco was great, and it's always fun visiting Twitch HQ. Yeah. I haven't been to Twitch HQ since, not this GDC gone, but the one before. and it's really cool. They have a free-play Game of Thrones pinball machine and original Gauntlet 4-player. It's a really good setup. So yeah, Aaron, like I said, how did it go? If you wanna tell peeps, we're just chilling and illing. And Wraith says, "What? Oh, I'm just here, doing Destiny things, being a ghost, stopping a god, doing Destiny things, so I can't actually chat. Nay worry. In theory, Wraith, this shouldn't result in too much horrendous Scottish accents, but yeah, there's going to be a lot of Britishisms that I will probably have to explain. So yeah, heads up to all the UK viewers. This game, you're probably going to have to explain a lot of the idioms to the rest of the crowd. I'll do my best. But as a gentleman who's taken on the unfortunate... Like, as I've been overseas more, I've developed more and more... Really... Like, I have become more English since becoming an expat. So, like, I unironically use the term gaff now. I actually said, without a hint of irony, mate to someone the other day. Never said that. So, yo. So jumping back in. Beerzora says, I like Pizza Hut. It's merely 3 times as expensive as other pizza. It's fair. I like their lunchtime buffets. Salem saying, whoever was talking about 3DS capture cards, I'm assuming you know what you're talking about, but just in case, make sure you pay attention. If pre-installed, a lot of those are just soft mods you could do yourself. Yep. I've considered getting one of the retro
online.
Hey!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What the jiggly wriggly wiggly who 7 months baby.
Suits you real good, Chiap. It suits you real good. Yo, 7 months, you fucking... That is... Chiap, fucking thank you. It's lovely to have you with, yo. 7 fucking months! So Chia, and everybody, fucking thank you, yo. So going back to Aaron, Aaron was saying they sadly can't talk about what they were training for there, but they can say that they produced a fantastic 2-day esports event, and now they want to sleep for 2 weeks. For those of you that don't know, Aaron Hawaii works for chess.com, and I think it was the Twitch Rivals chess event was what Aaron was working on, and from what I saw, it was a roaring success. Saban says, if you want your Britishisms to get worse, move back. There's a serious effect that happens when expats try to subconsciously prove their in status on return. Oh god. Oh, Salem says, say no to Retrons. They just dump the ROM and a bad emulator in the hardware. Seriously? Heck. Boring Alice, I'm going to read out your comment, but I want you to know. There is a police team that have been dispatched to your location. Boring Alice said, as most people know, Shakespeare was English, and as an Englishman, he had strong opinions on tea. He was once asked how he liked his tea and how it affected his writing, and he responded with, brevity is the soul of wit. Criminal. Criminal! Thank you. It's a slug cat! Slug cat, no heart! Aaron, you're savage. Savage, Aaron. Chrono, green fire! What? Oh, friends. Come on in, come on in. So yeah, we're just, I'm just quietly installing the game in the background while we're having a little bit of bantermancy. Yes, I am slightly behind. But because of good reasons, not because of horrendous drinking reasons. N.U.M.P.T.Y says, oh, on the subject of 3DS stuff, I have a dedicated 3DS system for the capture card and getting the actual system mod instead of the software mod. So forking over like €500 because I'm bad with money. And Chrono Heron, thank you for refilling the pint glass. I don't know if the bleed purple thing is still going. I haven't checked, but it has been the time of house order. Oh, and Lizzie's redirecting the police office towards Aaron Hawaii for calling the slug cat fetus. Oh, and Salem says, if anyone has any questions on retro gaming hardware, shoot them a message. It is an area specialty, and I will second that. The reason I know Salem is from running the retro hardware rooms at PAX, and we kind of became friendos around that. In terms of like streaming retro stuff, I will do it at some point. I have more than enough games and stuff to last us till the break of dawn. Also, Chiat, thank you for the tiny bit. As Stepgen and Chrono, just letting everyone know, this is House Order Town, and that's okay. Okay, I take it back. I take it immediately back. Okay. Spooky, you fecking ledge. What? Oh, and welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess the bleed purple thing is over. Sorry, House Order. This is House Chaos's return. Spooky, though, thank you for the bits, yo. As you all know, it's how we keep this operation going, so I'm sincerely welcome. So, Dorchus, Hindu, who else has not gotten a hi howdy from me? What? Oh, and welcome! How are you all doing? How are you all doing? So, games industry's been a little bit interesting last couple of days, so that's happened. Oh, Spooky says work has been stressful, hence why I haven't been on the stream for a few days, but I'm glad to be back. And no worry. Spooky, I'm sorry work's been a bit stress, but I shall endeavour to do my best to be at least vaguely entertaining today. Rothar says, what's been the fire now? Well, the thing that's a little bit scary and is, if you remember...
Chaos.
Chaos indeed! Spooky, feckin' thank you. And then again, Stepagen, Chrono, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Spooky though, dang. So yeah, Moose, let's start with the good stuff. Yeah. Mike Bithell just announced he's making a game based on John Wick. From the sounds of thing, it's going to be similar to Hitman Go, in kind of like a strategy game with the idea of, it's John Wick playing out his moves in his head. So it's an idea of like, I don't know if it's going to be turn-based or what have you, but it appears to be that kind of project. And has an art style with like a cel-shaded flavour that's real similar to 13, which I like. Aldous says, I like to think there's a bunch of AAA devs yelling, they went with an indie? Yeah, well, whoever holds John Wick as a license already did a bunch of stuff with Payday 2, which went down real well. Oh, Nom says, how dare you ignore my awful pun. So, Nom, you've gotta, when House Order and peeps are going, you've gotta act, otherwise I will miss it. There's a lot going on, so I'm sorry, Nom. I'm sorry. So, Moose, sorry, let me stuff in my face. I don't think we're going to see a change in how movie licenses are handled. Like, let's remember that even Star Wars can't get this right. And one of the reasons why we talk about the Games Workshop licensing model so much is that no one else has really got it down pat. But it does appear that the marketing team around John Wick are very, very good, and I wonder if this is part of that. And again, Steph Jen, thank you for refilling the pint glass, yo. So yeah, it's a really interesting maneuver. It's not the first of these I've kind of seen, and I think it's gonna... I think it's a safe assumption. But it was such a nice surprise to kind of come out of nowhere. I mean, I haven't seen Mike in a few years. I didn't get a chance to see him at GDC like at all. I think I flailed at him going past. So that was cool. But yeah, so with movie licensing, it gets really... Joe! House Chaos is not fecking around today. Spooky Rose. Fecking thank you. Fecking thank you. Fucking thank you. Spooky just stands up on the table and goes, "Fight me, House Order!" Hey, it's going down. And Pixel, actually, it's interesting bringing up the Lord of the Rings stuff because Warner's have been doing really interesting things with that space, but they're still doing it on the old school, like, give license to big studio, give it wholesale and see what you can sort. I haven't seen too much in terms of like sub-licensing stuff in the Game of Thrones. LOL! In the Lord of the Rings space, so. So, the thing we do need to talk about is that there's been some US legislation passed, or proposed, sorry. Passed is a very different thing, I apologise. Basically, we're going to see another round of Because of the Kids. If you remember last year, the huge debacle with the Star Wars game that added loot boxes, and that this, the outcry against this was industry-wide. We are now going to start feeling the downside effects of that, and one of them is that a particular US senator is proposing a ban on loot boxes. Yo! There is a fight going down. Spooky Rose, feckin' thank you. Chrono Ron! Bloody heck. So yeah. Video games are always a really easy target when it comes to political campaigns because we get riled up, we create a lot of noise, but you can basically, as a politician, you can hate on video games kind of as a victimless setup. You can do a whole like for the kids, but video games as an industry doesn't make as much as like, alcohol or motor vehicles or any of that. Like, video games as a whole do bring in money. But for a big country like the US, like, video games aren't even industry. They ain't even on the scale that matters. So, yeah. Creating a, I can't believe our children are being subjected to these, aggressive and evil, addictive. Yeah, they throw around addictive a lot. And it's problematic. It's problematic. Any situation whereby... Feckin' hell! Spooky is getting into a fight with Chrono. What is happening here? I mean, okay. Spooky and Chrono, thank you both. As you know, all of these bits is literally what keeps this going. But right now... it is going down. It is going down. Hey! Stooge, you fucking legend! What? Oh, and welcome. How's it going, yo? How's it going? Come on in, come on in. So yeah, Step Gen, everybody, thank you. Ray Defense, ready as always. I mean, Stooge is one of us, but like, that doesn't mean we're going soft. But the reason why we see this return is that video games are a nice, easy target. You can create a problem and then solve it as a politician because you can go, the youth of today is being corrupted by the Fortnites and the Minecrafts and the Bleep Bloops, and they can turn into violent, murdered drug lords. And there's nothing to support this. Medically, there has been nothing to support this. However, last year's aggressiveness around loot boxes... Spooky, you fucking ledge. You are not backing down. Thank you. Feckin' thank you. Cryostick says, but I love the Bleep Bloops. Stepperchen, thank you. So, this is gonna be problematic. Because all the investigations around air quotes loot boxes as a concept has created a hook, a buzzword. something they can kind of get their claws into. So they can hate not on video games, but they can hate on a small part. Now, a full ban is problematic. It would probably, if it's a choice between a ban and government oversight, we should absolutely take the ban. Like, it would be terrifying if, as an artistic medium, we are beholden to the government. And I mean that in the loose sense, like US, UK. To be fair, Spooky Rose backing down. Stepagen has now stepped in. Oh, yeah. House Order are rallying, but Spooky is undersold. And again, Spooky, Stepgen, everybody, thank you. All right. So yeah, I guess the thing to remember, friends, is that this is all having a villain to point to in a political standpoint is a great way for a politician to gain ground. Having a villain to point at that doesn't affect you politically if they hate you is even better. Fucking hell, Spooky! Cupcakes for days! Spooky, you fucking legs, thank you. Bloody hell. It's going down today. Chrono and Stepagen, though, are forming like a... I don't say a wagon, so they're forming like a battle line against the back and forth. Nom says, oh, some politicians say, shooters make you violent. Never mention all the surgeons that come from Surgeon Sim. No, and the thing is, there's no scientific proof between playing violent video games and being a violent person. There's no correlation between the art and the action. And this has been proven time and time again. Now, what's scary about this current thing is that they're not going after games as a medium. They're going after a business model within games. Now, I'm not saying loot boxes are necessarily a good thing, but what does and doesn't define one of those is so fluffy. It's so fluffy. And the very person who would be deciding what is and isn't a loot box would also be the government. And as a large proportion of the industry is based in the US and the UK, like, if the US passed something like this at a country level, the UK would probably follow suit. Spooky fucking legends! Bloody hell! Yeah, Tasty. There is House Order and House Chaos are going to blows. I think it's because like House Chaos basically got undone by the Bleed Purple promotion, and I do want to say again, I'm sure you're all fucking sick to the back nines of me thanking you every 5 seconds. I do mean it. And during the Bleed Purple thing, like everyone who used that added up a whole bunch. So, yo, it's as you know, it's all going to go into keeping the channel running, but. Thank you. Alan is saying, wasn't that story behind Desert Bus? Here's a game to either disprove the argument as a whole, or we can make a generation of bus drivers. I don't know if that is a fact, but God, I hope so, because that's amazing. Fallen Mystic says, are you saying that governments may not always know what they're talking about? Le gasp! They don't care is the problem. No one who wants regulations around video games cares about video games. People that do care about video games tend to look at it as a kind of an economic growth sector and look to do, like, interact with it, tax breaks, bring it in.
These bits are from at Lemon God Calvin Smile.
Wow! Lemon God's bringing in the heavy artillery. And Spooky, again, feckin' thank you. Salem says this is absolutely a Desert Bus fact. It was a satirical response from Penn and Teller to Janet Reno regarding the why can't video games be about normal things. Yeah. Spooky, feckin' thank you. And Lemon, you inspired this. There's, Spooky gave the shout out, so that counts. I mean, look, this is clearly part of a violent video game that causes it's so much violence. Except for the mimics. The mimics do scare me. But yeah, so this is scary because the thing is, governments are real slow, and we had all the outrage last year around Star Wars Battlefront 2, and now that's all kind of subsided. One of the things that I thought was really interesting is, so I've been playing the Division 2 in my downtime. I'm enjoying it, but the amount of like visual customization, loot boxy type stuff that it has in is pretty aggressive. I haven't heard a blip of anyone talking about it because, unfortunately, a lot of the discussion around games is fueled by outrage, and the Star Wars Battlefront 2 was like the perfect storm of the game was very paper thin, but very, very pretty. But to get all the pretty stuff, you either had to spend the rest of your life or the rest of your money to get them all, and that just sparked it up together. Now, that's in the past. From what I have seen, aside from a few like AAA spaces, there's been a real move away from loot boxes and things like that. But the problem is, governments move slow, so they're still reacting to what has happened, and we're now going to potentially start paying for that. And the thing is, EA's not going to pay for it. It's going to be, yeah. So that's worrying. That is very worrying. And once again, sorry, I want to go back, but like, Chrono, Step again.
Stop that incessant clicking.
House Call Rides! Whoever that was that just gifted a sub to Ami Musashi, you are all on a fecking spree today. Thank you all. Thank you all. And Ami Musashi is, summing it up much neater than I have, saying that most of the time when video games are brought up in a political sense, it is either to distract from something or it is to garner support. Like, I've met a lot of politicians. I've met very few that are genuinely, yay! Spooky Rose, fecking thank you. Seriously though, Spooky, thank you. I've met a lot of politicians. I've met a few that genuinely cared about video games, and the thing is, the kinds of politicians that do are at the local area, because video game companies are great from a political standpoint. If you're a local politician, because game companies, they come in, they make a bunch of money, and everyone who makes video games lives and works within the catchment of their office. So they spend all their money locally, you generate income for the region, and it's really good. Unless that company then ends up making like stupid rockstar amounts where it ends up on the international scale. Like, they're really good for local business, they're really good for local area. And I've interacted with a lot of politicians at that level, but even the clued in ones are very behind when it comes to understanding the industry and its evolution, because games are evolving hella fast. I know it seems a little bit almost gauche to say this in our little crew, because we've discussed so much of all of this. We all have such a great understanding of how it is and how it can be, that we are as a group more educated than on average, even within video gaming circles. And I do not take that for granted. You lot are fucking awesome. But if you imagine that even at the disambiguation of political from games industry, there's such a... Wait, what are you doing? Yeah. Anyway, I do need to thank Spooky Rose, Chrono Heron, who else? Step Jen, and whoever it was from House Carl that just gifted a sub to Ami Musashi again, because I was mid-conversation there and I did not give that the love and the shout-out it deserved. So yeah. So, that's kind of the big one. It's unfortunately going to need to be one of those things that we keep an eye on. Whether or not it ends up being something we have to worry about, that's another question. I hope it's not. Like, really kind of hope we don't have to worry about that. But I would much rather we discuss it as a group and be prepared. I mean, I am always against any time where I am against the government having content control of art. And then that's just my free little heart there. So, in terms of what else has been going down, the post-release discussion from an EA level on Anthem is beginning. Because EA is going to be doing, what is it, fourth quarter postings real soon? Is it fourth quarter or first quarter? I can't remember in the US if they do it by the fiscal or if they do it by the calendar. But because companies like EA have shareholders and such, they do have to post their earnings. So there will be a discussion in the public space about how EA has done this quarter, and it's probably going to result in some serious beatings for their studios, because they're going to have to say in some capacity how Anthem did not meet expectations. Well, they're saying, okay, right now they're saying it didn't meet expectations. Soon they're going to have that discussion, and the people who control the purse strings at EA will see how much it fiscally did not meet its targets. Now, they had Apex, which came out of nowhere and was like, yo! But whether or not that will be enough, I mean, it's like we were talking about last year. The reason why they did that pre-announce for Dragon Age 4, I wholeheartedly believe, was so they could get that concept in the public space and basically stave off death. And I know that's over-dramatic. There we go. Hey, Lucky Pants! What, old friends? How are you doing? Lucky Pants, we are just talking about games industry news. I'm about 15 minutes off of getting the game downloaded because I forgot to kick it off this morning because I was stupid. But it's lovely to see you again. How are you doing? How are you doing? And Moose, that is an interesting one. That they're talking about this being their most digital quarter, which I'm assuming means that they did really, really bad in terms of physical retail. And they're going to try and shift it over onto... Because shareholders are people, and how one reports numbers and facts and figures to one's own board is an art unto itself. So creating a narrative that it's not that EA is failing in these particular areas, it's that the industry is moving into a more digital distribution focused area. That's why Apex did better than Anthem. You know, one was a digital only, one was a physical release. You know, that's a way you can spin that internally. So there could be one of the reasons why they've done, some like previous stuff. Pixel, which one? Which photo? With the Monster Hunter one. I fucking love that. Sorry, at GDC, I found that axe in our Airbnb and I had a very good time with it. Oh, the Thor face. Yeah, that was a good day. So, I have a theory on this. I really do. I genuinely think that I think that Apex was sent out to die and did much, much better than intended. I think that the reason why they did that whole, like, just announce and release on one day wasn't some clever marketing strategy. It was because they were basically told, like, we're going to punt this out the door, we're going to throw a couple of mil at marketing, and then you either sink or swim. I think it was meant to be... I think Apex Legends was meant to go out to die. I do not think that... Looking at how EA market all of their stuff, especially, like, their big tightly stuff, nah. I really hope Fallen Jedi is good. I've not seen... I know Chris Avalone's working on it, but I also now know Chris is working on a lot of different projects, and there is only so much one lone writer who is working part-time on a title can do. Captain says, why would you send Apex out to die? I'm still not sure. Because, like, Titanfall 2, they did a full campaign of that one, and then scheduled it with a launch window with bloody Battlefront. So, like, EA's not been above tanking their own projects. I don't know the why. So, yeah. As Moose is pointing out, clear marketing strategy or not, I do think that was one of the reasons Apex had a shot. Absolutely. The fact that it came out and you could just play it that day. Because in concept, Apex Legends is a garbage fire. It is a free-to-play battle royale game based on a middling success giant robot franchise, but with no giant robots in. So, the one iconic thing from the Titanfall universe, the Titans, has been taken out, but they've turned it into a free-to-play battle royale game. And it's a hero shooter. Like, if they put that out and then did like a 6-month campaign trying to get people to care about it at launch, honestly, the concept of it alone would have had people being like... But no, they launched it same day, and the quality of gameplay managed to override the concept. Before people could snark on it, before people could start picking it apart for chasing trends or being a shameless cash grab, people were able to play it and interact with it. Tying that in with a very, very strong content creator-based day one campaign was real smart. But I do not think that was intentional. But as Alpha is saying, it is speculation. Alpha has said, and they said before, someone high up at EA has had it out for Respawn for a while. Yep. Apex's success, I just really hope, weakened that mystery person's influence. I hope so too. Oh, and Miyako Sakura can go into lurk mode while making some dinner. Cook up a storm, friend. Cook up a storm! So yeah, those are some personal theories of mine. I don't have anything to back it up. I don't have any friends over at Respawn, and I don't know anyone at EA anymore. So it's just a theory. But it's just... yeah. What was the other thing? What was the other cool piece of news we had? There was something else that was less, no, it's not a game theory. And now MatPat's a shill for Google, so... Yeah, so I was correct when we were talking about the John Wick Hex earlier. It is a tactical kind of puzzle game, which I really like. I don't know how many of you played Hitman Go, but I absolutely recommend that one. If you find yourself in need of a phone or tablet game, get Hitman Go, because it's so cool. And I love because both the concept and the execution of it comes together real well. And if you don't know it, Hitman Go, the idea is it's Agent 47 planning his hits. So he has this just gorgeous diorama, and then lots of little pieces of people doing guard routines and things, and it's him trying to work out and plan out all the stuff that's going on. Moose is saying, the same thing that Tencent did with PUBG in China. I haven't actually read up on that, but I saw it doing the rounds. So far as I understand, PUBG reskinned. Now the thing I haven't looked into it is whether or not it was... Okay. So it's not quite as vicious. Basically, PUBG has been unable to get monetization rights in China. So PUBG Mobile is available in China, but you can't. They haven't been able to monetize it. The Chinese government have said you can't. So what they've essentially done is they pulled PUBG from Chinese territories and are now releasing this game for peace, which has already been approved for monetization by the Chinese government, with a bunch of the additional changes, and it is essentially a rebrand. They're letting people carry over their characters. So, yeah. And this is to comply with the Chinese government's rules on violence and gore and gambling and imperial history. So, like, I'm not saying that loot boxes will result in a totalitarian state where the government dictates what you can and can't talk about, but in video games, you cannot discuss, what was it? China's imperial history is now no longer... You cannot make games on Chinese imperial history and release it in China. That's illegal. Like... Hang on. They've also removed a larger portion of the visual representation of violence. That's been a thing. So, yeah. Cryostic says, I suddenly want a cyberpunk game about a dystopian future where loot boxes resulted in a totalitarian society. Bram says, so Total War 3 Kingdoms allowed? Probably not in China. And Earl with, Total War 3 Kingdoms, China approved edition? Alness is like, that's Dynasty Warriors right out. There's me swallowing down chunks of pizza. So, what's really scary at the moment, if you don't mind me going a little bit, navel-gazing is the wrong term, but if you don't mind me getting a little bit highbrow, is that right now, China is the most lucrative market in video games. And so everyone, US, UK, Europe side, is desperately trying to get their titles approved and launched in China because of just the sheer amount of money coming out of that area. But the thing is, if you want to release your game in that space, you've got to adhere to the government rules. Because it's not like over here where you get a certification, you can get fined, things like that. It is not released if the Chinese government say no. It is not a freedom of speech situation. The government decides whether or not the piece of art that you want to create as a game creator is allowed to be sold. And like, yo. My worry is the reverse effect, that we're going to start seeing a lot of the larger players articulating their titles towards things that will be safe and adhere to, the Chinese censorship laws. That we could essentially see like a retroactive censorship in our art at the larger scale, and that makes me uncomfortable. That makes me very uncomfortable. At the moment, a lot of the large companies do basically a China version. I'm sure you've all heard about it, but like the version of World of Warcraft that runs in China is very different. No skeletons of any kind, and there was something else massive they took out. So, Theodora, I haven't discussed that point, but more because I don't know anything about it. Katra says, how do you run Wrath of the Lich King without skeletons? With great difficulty. Okay, I apologise if skeletons was a bad example, but it was more a case of World of Warcraft, a huge powerhouse of a project, has a different version available in that region to adhere to the censors. Now, the amount of money that World of Warcraft makes and still makes is mind-boggling. So they can afford to do that. But if you were a medium to large size team that wasn't making Warcraft money, and you're looking at the regions in the world that make the most amount of cash, and you're like, but what if China? You can see what I'm saying now. You could... Yeah. Welcome back, Sakarev. Welcome back. Didn't you get me with that yesterday? I am now also no longer ragingly hungover. Thanks to Beth's last night and an inordinate amount of coffee. An inordinate amount of coffee. I was feeling much, much better. So Kevin says, I think they're not allowed to depict the supernatural, like no ghosts or skeletons. Something along those lines. But it was more the fact that that's the level of control that they have in that space. And we talk a lot about China as a territory because it's currently where all the money's coming from. If you can release your title in China, you can make insane amounts of cash. And Tencent became very powerful in the industry the last few years by basically being like you contact us, we'll release your game in China. And then the Chinese government basically put them on a timeout when we will approve games as they are done. The Chinese government actually started working through the backlog of games for approval for other, Chinese territory publishers and just put Tencent on ice. They still made crap loads of money. Crap loads, but yeah. Yeah, Alnus, thank you for reminding me of that one, because that's what my brain was trying to search for. So there's a game called Devotion, which was made by the same team that did Detention. If you've seen any of Echo's streams, you should know that very well. And there was an Easter egg inside the game, taking the piss out of what's his face. It was the Winnie the Pooh joke, right? Thing is, Devotion is no longer available for sale on Steam in the US and in Europe because it contained something that mocked a political leader in China. Now, I do not have a good grasp on international politics. I can't tell you, the socio-economic reasons for a bunch of the crap we have to go through on the daily. I am not versed in that sphere. And beware of white guys on the internet who claim to understand it all. But what I do understand is that this is an instance where we have seen the rulings and censorship laws of another country bounce back into the English-speaking territories. And that's curious. I believe the creator of that title is Taiwanese. So it's like, wait. Right, Mr. Squarepeg is not just a political leader, the leader of China. I apologize. See you again. And this is one of the other reasons why I like hanging out with you lot. And Amy said, he who claims to know everything knows nothing. And the greatest lesson I learnt was to know that I know nothing. Except apparently how to get riggedy wrecked on a Monday night, because I'm an idiot. Lemon God Calvin, I don't know what you could possibly mean. Nah. So yeah, that was an interesting example of those things. And all right, so we've got about 8 minutes, dear friends. I thank you all for chilling in with me. Hindle says, are we hating on Matt for some reason? I mean, it all got sorted, but his whole thing that actually because of a conversation with Thor of Matt saying he doesn't credit video games when he covers them and things like that, and it all got sorted. The game theorist has now changed their policy on linking to games and discussing them and linking back to the original creators and things like that. But it was he did a stream of Undertale and he attributed it to Toby Fox and sorry, I said Undertale. Feckin', this is why. He did a stream of Heartbound. Cool. No, Asgore, it's good. Thank you. He did a stream of Heartbound, attributed it to Undertale and to Toby Fox, and then when he was then called out on the internet, then corrected it to the wrong developer. And rather than apologize, he kind of doubled down and said he didn't have to link to video games. And I'm like, mate, the millions of dollars that you've made is entirely thanks to video games. You weren't Matt Pat of the ham sandwich theorist before to the hand, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. But as Pix was saying, they changed the linking format. And while it's quite funny to throw sticks at MatPat, plus he was the guy on stage announcing the whole like Google to the Strada YouTube integration, which is something I never want in video games. Like, in those YouTube comments, yup, wouldn't it be great if they were more involved in your video games? Is there a second option where I could just say no? Like, you're not telling me a feature here, you're telling me the first thing I'm going to want to turn off on your platform. Oh yeah, and Alpha, Toby called him out, it was glorious. But, joking aside, there was a problem, there was a thing, and it was resolved. And I don't want to get into that point where, you know, we're just throwing rocks at people for the aftermath. Yes! God, I wish I had an excuse to play the Hex some more. Sorry, Beadori, just reminded me of the Hex. So, hang on. De Gaulle Bear Wernier, did I give you a proper hi howdy? Because if I did not... What? Oh, and welcome! Casual says, but I got all these rocks here. What am I going to do with them? I got one word for you. Trebuchet. Oh, alright, Cryosticks, you've got to give me something. We don't throw rocks at people. Also, fuck Jeff Keighley. Fucking Keighley! But, I told him to go feck himself to his face. So, I'm not like, yeah, I did the thing. But, even I will also admit that, on the Keighley subject, that last year's Game Awards actually ended up being a really good celebration of like indie games and a lot of support for titles that I thought deserved it. So now I'm at this point whereby I feel like the Games Awards are still very, very gauche and completely arbitrary. But it's gauche and arbitrary and supporting video games. So now the only thing I don't like about the Game Awards is Jeff bloody Keighley. And he's the only thing that carries over. You're right, Earl, I did not specify the size of the rock. And if you put rocket boosters on a moon, that counts. Beadora's got a good point. Instead of throwing rocks, build a castle. Just start putting them in a row. You keep doing that every day. That's how you get a castle. It's actually a really nice philosophy. Instead of throwing stones, build a castle. Oh, and Kessel's going to make a rock garden. Still saying trebuchet, though. Hindle's like, instead of throwing rocks, build a castle. Then throw the castle. Chat said, if you sandblasted someone, that'd be like a stone-throwing machine gun. Oh my god. Probably. Moose says, aren't most award shows gauche and arbitrary? Some. The golden joysticks, there's no rules on how one campaigns for awards. But I mean, I know I've told you all this before, but I am a BAFTA member. I'm a member of BAFTA Games, and I've been a BAFTA Games judge in the past. So when I support that, it's because I've gone through the process of how those games are chosen. And honestly, it was one of the best experiences I've had in a while, because it was like 10, 12 people in a room getting fighty, angry about the art forms they love in an environment where no one was taking offense. Like, being able to put forward passionate, aggressive cases for the games that you love. I really enjoyed that. And this year's BAFTAs weren't too bad. The Hex didn't make it up there. Unfortunately, notability does still play a part. And with games like the Hex, where you can't just straight up tell someone, this is why you should play it, it becomes very, very difficult. It becomes very difficult. And this is an opinion train that I do not expect anyone else to follow me on. The new God of War game, very well made, very, very polished, but I did feel like it was more of what you asked for. More of what you asked for, but expensive. And I am glad that game exists, and I have no beef with it. But it was interesting seeing the heights to which it was being lauded. And from my personal opinion, it's just a very well-made game. It's not spectacular, it's not special, it's just very good. Oh, a beard saying Laura Dale said she was a judge, which I think was awesome. Oh, hells yeah. Actually, I don't know if Laura's, is Laura a BAFTA member? I should bloody ask. I keep meaning to invite Laura on the show. I should need to do that. I need to do that. Iron Imp, Watto, friend, Watto. Greenfire's having problems with Wi-Fi stuff. No worry, no worry. Spooky Rose just nipping in there to just undo all the hard work that House Order has been slowly stacking up. Spooky, thank you kindly. And I believe it was Chrono and a few others that did the last round of stack-ups of bits in the pint glass, so thank you kindly. Item says, got a bit of a God of the Last of Us war off of it. Yeah, and that's fine. It was just... And this is where I'm a little bit worried that I'm getting into this pattern of just looking for the interesting, the new, the different, because like the Hex caught me off guard. I did not expect that to become one of the best games I've played in a long time. And whereas God of War is really well made, it is as well made as you expect. So yeah, and that is not an opinion quest that I feel that anyone else has to come with me. It is not my job to tell you what is and isn't a game worth your time. I will deconstruct and give you my opinions and banter on it, certainly. If you played God of War, the new one, and thought it was the best game you've ever played, fecking brilliant. My tilted beret wearing indie games snobbery should never affect the titles you like. I mean, the whole point of why I'm doing this is so I can play these weird and bizarre esoteric games and show them to you, and you don't have to necessarily be like, yo, so I played like 8 games you recommended and they're all fecking weird and some of them are genuinely terrible. And I'm like, yes, but really, how do they make you feel? They make me feel frustrated and naffed off. Ah, now you see, Tedwin, if you're paying attention, you'd know we were waiting for the game to install, which it has just finished. And oh, I'm glad you're enjoying The Witcher, yo. But which of the witches are you being the most witchery with? And Pedro says, I should go watch some Let's Plays of Dad of Boy at some point. Yeah. Right. Let's get this party started as it has just finished downloading. Thank you all for chilling and illing with me for some bantermancy, and I do love hearing all your feels. I do love hearing all your thoughts and feels on, especially some of the bigger topics. Let me quickly bang out a tweet and then let's feckin' do this, right? Okay. We are deconstructing. Thanks for joining us. Right. Right. Let me just get a feckin' picture on this and then we're that good to. Alright, get even game. Look at the pictures. Okay, do you want to know something that's really starting to upset me a little bit? Oh, no, that is not what I wanted. Is I keep looking for GIFs, images, all sorts for games whenever we're featuring them. And there's getting to this weird point where all those terrible, like, you know, download this game for free piracy sites are better at hosting the images of the game than the game's own assets. The game's own, like, sites. Hey, Indy Kylo! What, oh friends? Did I miss the Cymancy? Wait, I mean Cyber Banter. I mean Cyber. You didn't miss a darn thing. You didn't miss a darn thing. We are just about to start the game proper. And Hindle's like, game's downloaded. I'm heading to bed. Feck it, we'll just take an image of this guy's butt. There we go. Boof! Banged out a tweet. So let's bring this over here. Check us out. Tenwin's been doing pixel art. Still a lot of a pain to do. Yeah, how's that been treating you? I mean, I like doing pixel art stuff, but I'm not an artist, so I was doing more, like, sprite edits and reworks than anything else. Hey! What's the fucking game? Excuse me. Alright. Reunited, you are absolutely a cracking track, and I love you most dearly, but we've got video games to play. We've got games to play and places to be. Right, just booting this bad word up. Ugh. Oh, it's taking it to 18. No, it's fine. That was the. Are you sure you want this thing to do a thing? I'm like, yes. Pixel saying, the game owns page, have multiple platforms where you can buy games with bad pictures? No way! It's not like I've gotten misled by Foxhole Photos because it looked too close to Company of Heroes. It's just like, come on kids. Don't make it hard for me to say nice things about your game. That is what I'm asking. Hey, game captured. Get even! Do you even? Wraith, I'm so sorry. I said I wasn't going to do that today, and I am, it is happening. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see if this works. Domrocks! What, oh friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, and hey Shift. I didn't say hi when you came on in. But yeah, I can absolutely talk about Bithell doing a feckin' John Wick video game. I'm entirely down for this. Come on. Come on. I'm entirely down for this. Oh, I might have done it a damage. You know what? We're just gonna see about doing a thing. So yeah, for those of you who might not have seen the news, Bithell's company, Mike Bithell, who did Thomas Was Alone and Volume, is going to be doing a John Wick game. And much like, it seems to be like Hitman Go with more RPG elements. You're basically playing through Mr. Wick's thought process of how he's going to take down all these bad guys and all the different maneuvers and things like that. And it looks really, really good. Though I have caused this game to have a bad time. Okay, we're just gonna end that. Alright? Alright. Let's try that once more with feeling, shall we, dear friends? Moose is saying, interesting note from EA's earnings call. They're quoted saying in relation to Anthem that they had doubled down on the product. Interesting. I mean, Moose, you know as well as I do that those calls are, you know, internal PR first and the truth second. Come on. Come on. Come on. Game, I will fight you. I know, Lemon God. It's very, very arty. You know, you have to just imagine what the start screens of this game would be. There we go. Pulling bloody teeth. Come on. What is happening? Game, I will fight you. Bear with me all just a second, friend. It's being an ass. Yes, you want to there. There we go. Alright, how's that, friends? Louder, quieter, softer, how's that? Let's get subtitles on for those that need them. Myself being one. I have the other gameplay options. Alright! Difficulty gentle. Subtitles, story related and ambient, tutorials on. Now the reason we're going gentle is because this has a few like enforced stealth sections which I've been told are very frustrating. Our goal is not to judge this on its difficulty overall. What I like about this, at least from conceptually, is the idea is that we are playing through a person's memories of an event. So the idea is you start with a very po-faced concept, but then by playing not the experience, but the memory of the experience, it basically allows you to go feckin' freeform and a bunch of nonsense. So, if by my understanding, we are playing as like a MI5 agent, but we are going to be trying to find a person. You know, I believe there's a hostage on a chair somewhere, and we have to go through our own memories to find them, or some nonsense like that. Now, this game is not the greatest game you have ever seen. This is not going to change your philosophies of games as a whole, nor is it going to, you know, make you reevaluate what it is to be human. But for good or ill, this is taking a grounded situation and through the lens of someone's own experiences of it, is showing us a way to interact with an idea. I don't know if I'm going too highbrow in my explanation here, so we'll get started in just a second. But I guess it's the idea of, rather than telling like a po-faced story in a po-faced way, it's telling a po-faced story in a surreal, fecking, off-the-wall kind of way. Alex says we're playing Memento, the video game. I don't know. I don't know if they do anything with like, you know, mess of linear time, but it's that kind of thinking. Beodora with chalk figure wants a hug. Alright, so without further ado, let's get this going. I don't know how viscous and how violent this may or may not get, but it's certainly not going to be dull. Alright, so we've done that. And if you can't hear anything, if you need me to change audio stuff, do say. Right.
Here. I am obliged to make clear that although set to read only, we will be recording as is our legal right. However, anything you do witness will not be either admissible or provable in a court of law.
Hang on. I'm still not sure if this is right.
I need a decision now. We're against the clock. Any longer and we risk cellular breakdown.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. And we're in.
Save the girl.
Pixel says, is that PSP they're holding? And we just go quickly nip into options, have a look at the audio. And while for a lot of that was kind of like the more of the foreboding than it was anything else, I do appreciate that it did not make us go through a million trillion cutscenes. I do appreciate that. And I'll try and keep it as smooth as. Alright. And apparently, our main weapon, it's phone. Black, stay away from the handover site. We have the girl. You cannot save her. Let this run its course. Or just drawing stuff. Woo! Alright, there's a bit of a lean. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's good for a windy walk. Woo! Job's done. Does anyone want anything from those shops? I think I'm going to nip down there. You know what? Let's be done with this whole murder mystery thing. I'm just going to go get a cornetto. Or like a bag of skins. Isocrit, thank you for the spooky bits. What do those spooky bits pertain to? Fishing! Yeah, that's right. I've actually hoodwinked you. Oh. Hold me closer, tiny drone friend. On this with our great bank holiday weather, right? One and two to select your weapons. Ooh. Okie dokie lokies. So I guess I'm doing a shoot already. Guess what says, are there sharks? No, it's set in the UK. We get to be all shark free. Alright, this equips my phone. You all heard that, right? This is all very, very strange. Casual says, British sharks? There's no such thing. It's a great truth of the British Empire is it was originally formed to declare war on all sharks. Not a lot of people know that. Not a lot of people know that. I mean, Musashi just says, do pool sharks count in this session? Oh dear lord! Oh, your car's pretty fucking terrible. Lemon says sharks did nothing wrong. Oh yeah, Isocrid, you chilling and dealing with us? So I saw on the Discords this morning that you got one of their t-shirts, and I'd be very curious to know your thoughts and feels on them. No, Robin, that's the Chinese government. That was what we were talking about earlier today. Oh, green lights on the side of your phone guide you towards nearby evidence. Oh, okay, phone menu. So let's have a look. Map, inbox, UV light. Lovely, lovely. Memoirs. Alright, save the last. We've got a scanner. What do you mean? Oh, here we go. Check it out. I've got
FDG drone flight controller board.
Got myself a mystical little detective phone. Oh, so some nice little heat vision stuff going on here. Lovely. Oh, does any of you leave a drone lying around? Okie dokie. Alice is like, when did we get a phone UI like this? Alright, so UV light. Now let's just see a little bit of something. Well, in the words of Sir Vanillion Ice, one must get up to get down. Let's have a look around first, shall we? Kestrel says, obviously not my drone. If it were my drone, it would be made out of yarn. Now I want to see like a Yoshi's Woolly World, but it's like tiny drones. So Lucky Pants says, what is this game about? Well, it's just going to be unfurling as we're going through. But so far as we know going into this, we are going to be exploring this this character's mind to try and find clues and hints about a thing, about an thing. Wow, this game's really. Cryostic says I saw a palm print on the room with the locked doors. Nice. Let's have a look. Go back and have a look. Got our UV. Right, you are. Good spot. So let's get some of that. Let's get some of that evidence going. We don't seem to be able to do anything with it, but at least we found it. And Moose, that's a really good point. Sorry, it's often one of those things I forget to talk about. As Moose was saying, an interesting bit of context for everyone wondering why a lot of the AAA space is so focused on games, on live service stuff. Per the earnings call, live services revenue made up a full 58% of EA's earnings this quarter. And that probably includes a large proportion of like FIFA Ultimate Team and the other sporting equivalents and things like that. It says we're right close to evidence. Okay. Gonna take a little scan of that. Jobs are good.
DNA found. Sample corrupted.
Shit.
Cryostek says this start reminded me of Condemned Criminal Origins. Pretty good way. Yes.
22 years of age.
Where'd they take her?
And Greenfire, how are you finding the audio levels? Because I know you were saying it was a little bit. Well, I'm sure there's nothing bad there.
Cigarette. Partial fingerprint found. No matches in biometric database.
Hey! Hero to the people, Dan Jones! I don't know if we're in spooky game territory, but we're in interesting game territory. So, firstly, how are you doing, dude? Secondly, this is Get Even. So, by my understanding, we're going to be exploring the memories of this event as through the lens of our character. In theory. Let's get that UV light on. Someone's having a bad day. So how's it going with your good selves? Your good self, Dan? Tell me your tales, friend! Tell me your tales.
That's it. Right now.
Better keep quiet.
Takedowns are quick and stealthy, but they can only be executed at close range. Hadouken! Interesting. DJ, that sounds lovely. Dan was just saying that they're doing real good. Nothing crazy to report. You know what? Sometimes it's nice not to have. Sometimes it's nice to be drama-free. No, not drama-free. Sorry. How are you doing, friend? I apologise. You know what I mean. I'd eat. Oh, that guy's having a bad day. Here's the question. How do we go further down? Alice with Bluetooth headsets? What is this, 2005?
Analyzing ballistic evidence. Weapon recognized. Semi-automatic pistol.
And yeah, and so far this is giving us a real nice Condemned vibe. Now that is a game we will do a stream on at some point. Now, because, I mean, it's a first-person combat horror game, which is still pretty rare. So that one's locked, and that's where we got to go. All right. So yeah, Dan. Aside from I was hungover to all hell yesterday. Aside from that, all things are going really well here. I will have some cool news for everybody in the next couple days. I'm not ready to announce just yet, but I'm pretty feckin' excited. I'm excited to announce.
Voices. Must be one floor up.
I'm sure it be. It's good to talk. Kestrel says, just whisper your news into my ear. I promise I won't tell anyone. Pinky promise. I absolutely believe you. Absolutely. Spark says, so is this a horror game or are you an assassin? I don't know, and also yes. But we'll get into that later. Oh, Valve's here. Tal said, did I just hear breaking news coming from Will right now? We are excited. Whoa! Isaac could have been bits of both! Yeah! As dude's saying, so far this is a search and rescue game. Yes. So far, what we know is we have been sent in to rescue some lass who is being held hostage for what we can only assume is cash at this point.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm monitoring it as we speak. Too soon to tell, really. Early signs are positive. I'd say he's responding well. I wasn't sure how he'd cope, but we got to him quickly, which can only help. Yeah, well, there's the first time.
Shall we?
I'd hold off on the press conference for now.
Wait for it.
There's no next of kin and no paper trail that links us to him. It's fine.
Yeah, we got a corner shot.
Subjects, I'll just tell him to proceed. Well, if he hadn't
Womp
died
womp.
last, I'd probably have killed him myself.
Da da da.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Shit.
The man bun is down. And now we get our phone attached to a thingy. Okay, that's messed up. Cool. I think we're the baddie. I think we're the baddie.
What? Why is the bomb armed? Where the fuck is Mike?
He's probably on his phone. Fucking typical.
Find him.
Bloody Mike.
All right. Who's that? Take him out.
That was cool. Alan, it's good to talk.
Stay away from me. Stay away.
Hey, shh. It's okay. I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
Did my dad send you?
I know you're scared, but you have to be quiet. Can you do that for me? I'm gonna get you out of here.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a success, but let's give it a
Is it
go.
armed? Oh my god, it's gonna go off. You've got to help me.
Stop wiggling.
I heard the...
So that's a problem. That's a problem. I should just mashed 0 repeatedly. Thrill. She told you the code, did she? She said 3001 for reference next time. Oh. Well, there we go. Time travel. Oh, you all saw it on the subtitles.
Oh, my head. There was a bomb. A girl.
Yo, the little phone afterwards killing the guy. Because he was clearly talking about something else, but then the phone call we picked up. And she's like, look, just take him for something other than a burger. I was like, that is too real.
I don't remember this place. What the fuck is going on?
I'm waiting in the building B as agreed. Red.
Okay. Looks like I'm going to building B.
Not Company L, they smell. Yes, we all know the rhyme. Moose says, sometimes probably give you enough time if you're fast enough. I wonder. Or maybe it's meant to be that you're given enough time to know that you could have done it if you didn't feck up. Ooh. Clues are afoot. Shatter. Where's me clues? Oh, what's this? Just looking at some...
DNA found. Female. 18 to 22 years of age.
Man, phone camera is handy. Keys found. Exactly where you left them. You idiot. That's A building. Heading on into B. Right. And yes, this is going to involve a lot of Englishisms. No, I'm not sorry. What have we got over here? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's one of those drones again. I might need to... How's the brightness difference? I'm finding it a little dark, but is it alright for you to watch on this one?
By FDG.
FDG? Why does that sound familiar?
FDG. Fraggle Defense Group? My god. They escaped the rock! So also, it's a tiny bit dark. Alright, I'll just... Let's go back into... Because I think I can up it in video options. Gamma options, there we go. There we go. That should help, friends, that should help. Because sometimes I can't always tell if we're dealing with... Oh, cool. It's like that one very, very, very scary episode of Black Mirror. Whose hand is that? Did one of you lot leave a hand lying about? Whose hand is that?
DNA found. One matching profile. Patient 912.
Patient?
Oh, check it out. Hold me closer, tiny robot. I'm pretty sure that's the robot from Alien Isolation. I kid. So I think you're all starting to get a little bit of a feel for how they're going to be... Wait. Get that scanner going. I think you're all starting to get a little bit of a feel for how they're going to be delivering the storytelling stuff. Like the high-tech... Ooh. Well, that's not okay. High-tech gadgets to allow us to detect and to find and to keep the pacing from getting too... What did it cost you? Only an arm and a leg. Lewis says, did Amanda survive? We don't know!
Shit. Am I alone in here?
No thermal readings in the area.
Just me then?
Oh, what's on the telly? Nothing. I was worried it might be something like Corrie. Out of the way. I was watching the stories. Okay, it says there's loads of evidence nearby. Let's see what we can find. And Brad was saying, wow, in the atmosphere, I've got to hand it to you. Right? Okay, I'm not saying that I was entirely digging the whole, like, trying to defuse a bomb with very, very little timing, because, as someone was saying, it takes a while for us to have an investment in characters and things, but so far, like, notice the game's just been content to just let us do our thing. Alan says, I get more of an EastEnders vibe. Oh, I should have known. Let's get the light going. Maybe we can see something I've missed. Oh, see, no, it's bad. Scan the QR code. Sorry. So far, the... Ooh! Pacing on this. Haha! UV to the rescue. The pacing on this has been stonking. So far, the game has been content to just let us explore, have a little look around, see what's going down.
Fuck's sake, come on.
He's a cockney geezer! Doop-de-doo, apples and pears. Who wants puzzles? Ah! Fucking god darn it. Isaac, thank you for the 100 bits, yo. Oh, Classy! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? we have just started having a little look at Get Even. Which is Bandai Namco published first-person thing. No! How about no? Whoa! Nope, nope. Do I have any guns? No ammo left. Alright, so we're gonna file this one. Actually, where's a... Yeah, UV. It's alright, it's cold. Feckin' monkey. If I were you, here's what I'd do. I'd go to the zoo and eat a monkey. Nope. Feckin' monkey. She's doing tension really well. Camille, what, old friend? How are you doing? And Camille, thank you again for reminding me of negative breakfast yesterday. Oh, after receiving text, tap to read it immediately. Oh, it just says this is your fault. Great. Good. Wonderful. I see no way this is going to end badly.
Boo.
Oh. Thank you, Spooky.
Warning. Building circuitry unstable. Reset with breaker or fuse box.
Do you know what we have to do?
Those wires are probably warm. I could trace them back to them.
So now it wants us to use the heat vision to trace it back. Chrono, thank you for refilling the pint glass as well. And Spooky and Fallen and everybody, fecking thank you. So, Classy Beard, how are you doing, friends? What? Oh, and welcome! This is Get Even. And we are playing the memories of oh, it's gonna get tense, isn't it? Oh, you know we've got to go past, right? Oh, I don't wanna. How about no? Whoa! Fecking. Now, to my understanding, this is not a horror game. This has got some psychological elements into it. Ah! Not a horror game! Not a horror game. Alright, let's get this back on. Oh, it's the old... Alright, okay. It's teaching us to use the heat vision to work out stuff. Puzzle solving. Your actions will have consequences. Thank you, game. So Classy is saying, how is everyone? Plans for the weekend? Yes. I am drinking with friendos on Friday evening, and then on Saturday is sober. So aside from hanging out, fucking monkey. So yeah, I have a surprisingly busy weekend. How's it going with your good self?
How much are you responsible for?
Okay.
You started all this. This all your fault.
We're fine. Everything's fine here. Spark plant with fuse box will remember that. And watch me. Didn't manage to Pop it twice. So then we want to scan some stuff.
This is me. What's going on? Hello? Anyone there? Hey!
Why was he there? Very spooky, very spooky. And then we've got Cole Black. Upon leaving the military 7 years ago, it seems Black lost one of his lost years of his life to alcohol and occasionally even drugs. In order to fund his lifestyle, he took small-scale security jobs, where he began to develop something of a reputation. Once word spread about his ability and willingness to fight, should the situation call for it, which ultimately led to his work as a contract killer. 13-year-old me thinks this is the coolest backstory ever. Over time, Black left the alcohol behind in favor of the thrill of his new work. Though his contracts pay well, Black seemed to use the money only to gauge the importance of the contract, the seriousness of the client. Psych reports suggest Black is a walking contradiction. Unable to kill without feeling, or wrought with guilt, yet only able to find purpose in life through killing. No one knows his family and friends.
Something's not right.
I did not blow up a person. Photo. Bullet holes recognized. Semi-auto. Oh, cool. These are some of the pictures that we took in the beginning. Cigarette, partial fingerprints. Okay. So at the beginning section, these were the this was the evidence that we photoed. So I wonder if there was more stuff that we missed, and there would have been more on the table had I been a little bit more diligent. I mean, I entirely know what I'm doing. Okay.
Mr. Black, please, apologies for the theatrics. It's all part of the treatment.
Treatment?
This will be far more straightforward if you just keep breathing. That's it. Good.
Spooky Rose and Chrono Heron, thank you for the bits there. This one's spooky ass hologram.
What the fuck?
Language, young man.
Hello?
That's it, Mr. Black. Relax. Breathe. You're back with us. Minor confusion is expected.
What? Who are you? What the hell is this thing on my head? Hey!
Calm, Mr. Black. That's all I ask. Your current confusion is a byproduct of your treatment. All very unfortunate, but I assure you, you are in safe hands. If it helps you focus, you may call me Red.
You.
Stooge is like, well, this is clearly a spoopy game, so I'm off to adult.
Another place.
That's why you're here, Mr. Black. But now is not the time for questions.
Oh, still got my phone. Snapchat it up. Alright. Okay. I think you're all starting to get the same hooks of this as I am.
Wait. Wait. A gun. My gun.
Consider it security, Mr. Black. A token of trust.
How can I trust you when you knock me out and put this thing on my head?
Your memory was damaged in the explosion, leaving two questions that you came to us to answer. Why were you there? And who was the girl?
I know why I was there. To save the girl.
Then we are making progress. Please, proceed.
Proceed with what? Hello?
So, as I'm sure you've worked out, like, we're playing his memories of the situation, albeit broken and slightly disjointed. Ray's like, why do I feel about to be told that India has abandoned XCOM? They're always the first. Crytic says, bits are excellent, but the sound is so... You told me it was too quiet! Alright, so I'll adjust it a little bit. Hopefully that will help. Hopefully that will help. And Salen says your voice actor is Rattleshirt from Game of Thrones. Nice. That honestly, at this point I'm amazed that anyone hasn't been in Game of Thrones, like in the UK acting sphere. Okay, so let's have a look. Scanner. Right. So what is this? It seems this is the thing that we've got on our...
Analysis complete. Memory unit RR003. Codename Pandora Savant.
Looks like the same thing I'm wearing.
Memory visualization headset prototype. Oh. Sorry, I keep tapping. So, okay, at this point, this makes a weird kind of sense. Maybe not in the... Alright. John Keating. Patient was an English literature teacher at Summerfield High School, but after a car accident developed a possible thing I can't pronounce syndrome. 2 weeks ago, the patient was injured. Finally came in, displayed curious symptoms, unable to recognize family and friends. Was unusually calm, almost apathetic, and would frequently try and put different objects in his mouth. Oh, I keep doing that. Arrow said, oh, is this game going to pull a prey on us? I don't know. So I had a little look into the into parts of this game. Nothing beyond like general concept and things like that. I was curious because I saw this... Because when I saw this announced in one of the previous...
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
28. Armed forces.
Woot 4 months XD.
Suits you real good.
What's he doing here?
Archer of the Eye. Feckin' thank you, yo. That's a 4 months of bro. 2 more. 2 more next beat. Sorry. It's lovely to have you with. How are you doing, friend? So let's have a look at this bloke. This is Walt Kaufman. Anxiety, possible depressive disorder, outwardly calm when decisions are made by a third party, agitated when left to make choices themselves. We've got patient admitted after being found screaming and crying at a local supermarket. Oh boy, okay. Okay. This person, not doing so hot. Okay, so these are the 3 characters we got going on here. Okay. Well, there is a thing I didn't think I'd say out loud today, but to Thick Boy Cloud, thank you kindly for the follow. How are you doing? We are just having a look at Get Even.
2000.
Wait,
that was... When was that?
When was 2000? God, wouldn't it be strange? We're all fully grown. Dissociative amnesia, false sense of self, personal history, overall worldview. Okie dokie. So yes, I guess to those of you who have just joined us, this is Get Even. This is meant to be a psychological first-person title in which we are exploring the memories of someone's OC who is a badass mercenary killer who's trained in the art of killing bad guys. Beyond that, I don't know too much about this. One of the reasons why I wanted to show this with you all and possibly deconstruct it is that I really like the idea of taking these kinds of stories... Turn the telly off.
Hey, Fred, over here. You got out. How did you get out? You can't leave me here.
Just hang on. What's going on here? Where are we?
Please, you've got to help me. The switch there, it opens this door. You have to help me.
You stop moving around.
Match found. Samson Charnel. Patient number 39.
I mean, we don't gotta do nothing. What do you think, friends? Hey, Moon! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Decisions. I'm good. This is a solo show. No offense, I'm just,
Come back! You have to help me!
I don't gotta do nothing! Ooh, Heart of Darkness. My favourite of the Evil Dead films. Kessel like, let's set him free! Caroline says, everyone so far has been crazy. Well, no, exactly. You might be in the middle of actual healthy treatment. J. Cripps is like, nope, you first. Pixel with, Samson will remember this. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Spooky Asylum. Fired it. I've been in more Spooky Asylum.
Black. You must be as efficient as possible.
Remember, your actions will have consequences. Spooky saying, do you need a tea break? Also, bit donation sound is a bit too loud, not the game audio. I will do my best on that one. I can do a little bit more of a cheeky mix if needs be. So who's this? Samson Carnell. Special handling. Patient worked as a door-to-door salesman, but after suffering a mental breakdown became a self-proclaimed cult leader. It's not a cult! It's not a cult. It's not a cult. And Spooky, I'm okay for tea for a moment. Thank you for one. Thank you very much for the bits. I apologise, I didn't mean to be dismissive there. It's not a cult! It's not a cult! Chrono, thank you for refilling the pint glass there. I know I spend a large proportion of the day thanking you lot on the daily, but like, I fecking love doing this, and you lot, whether it's being silly or making me jump or repping the houses or what have you, are the reason we get to do this. So that's cool. Now, I know it's weird to say that this is a game I've been looking forward to playing. I was trying to have a word with my people! God, it's just... No respect, some people. Green Fire was like, did someone say cult? No one said cult. No one said that. Derpy says, how do I sign up to this not a cult? And Geraldine is also pointing out, this is why we don't let randos out. Ugh. Horrors of the Asylum. Yada yada yada. Now, interesting, we can't actually backtrack and let the guy out now. Oh, but we can go down the stairs. Oh, I see no way this is going to end badly.
Although your memory has been affected, your Twitch response remains intact.
Ha! It's funny, because Twitch.
Fascinating.
What is this? Place is filled with runaways, criminals, ex-military. Who the fuck am I? And why the fuck am I armed?
Found your curiosity.
That is an excellent question.
Later, Mr. Black. Please.
I'm clearly unhinged. Why did you give me a firearm? I mean, that's the most responsible answer we've had to any of these. Okay, John Linden. Constant supervision, severe memory loss, model hallucinations, believe he was abducted by some unidentified organization, has tried to erase and destroy the patient's memory unsuccessfully. nature trail wearing only blood-stained underwear, sort of 2 police officers who were called out to investigate and was subsequently arrested with some struggle. When finally restrained, the patient began screaming, "You don't even see the cages."
Because we have half a camera sticking out the back of our head, so we're obviously a protagonist.
Obviously. And J. Cripps says they love the voice acting in this work. J. Cripps, I'm glad that you're enjoying the voice acting in this. Alright.
First birthday, second birthday, fourth birthday? No, never third, never. Someone there? Yes. Someone.
Match found.
Real.
John Linden.
Turn on the
Missing
light.
persons
Let me
registry
see.
2703.
No! What did you do? Why doesn't it work? Where are they? You've taken away all the cake and presents! You'll be so upset, you monster! Monster!
What did you do, Mr. Black? Understand, your actions here will have consequences. You must take responsibility for them.
I didn't know what the button would do!
Sorry, what?
You damaged that circuit while toying with the fuse box earlier. Cause and effect, Mr. Black. That's why you... Action, reaction, past and present.
Yes, he did say cake, and that's awesome, but it's like...
With what? Fuck's sake.
I'm with Black on this one. Why would the button to do the... Might have just done a murder. So Fallen Mystic, Chrono, and Shackle, thank you all for the bits there, yo. Yeah, he's alive, he's fine! He's fine! He is fine. Oh, got a message. You abandoned me, but I know the way. The passage is open. Big up, Chalk.
Always searching. You truly are the diligent detective, Mr. Black. An admirable quality that will come in quite useful as we prepare for our first little trip. The more external stimuli you engage with while wearing the Pandora unit, the more effective your synaptic recall will be. Please, continue.
Okay. J. Cripps says, that was a really loaded response. What's your opinion on the voice acting? I don't know. The voice acting here is good. Up or down? Up or down? Cake or death? What do you all think? No, the voice acting here is good. So far... We're not far enough in to know whether or not this voice acting is it's complementary or detrimental. Because currently our lead protagonist is a caricature. You know, a man who became a mercenary assassin to do all the kills. And it's so hard. Nobody's gonna remember the murder and the thing. Derby says, so you're a Deadpool. That would be quite funny. I'm going down. Because, well, one does have to get up to get down. Oh, okay. It's Birmingham, West Midlands. We're in Birmingham! June 2009, counting assets. The Global 2000. Here come the companies that matter. Phil bloody Collins. Alrighty. This looks like our cavalcade of toys. Got a little go round corners gun. Birmingham's Glock Tower is open for business. Birmingham's tallest tower is finally complete. Calling them an asset to the skyline of the air quote modern Midlands. There's not a term. See now, Hindle's gone. Where is Prolo in? Where are my Brits at? I need people to understand this. Modern Birmingham? I can't do a good bad Birmingham accent. Advanced Defense Strategy, ADS. Okie dokie.
Ah, the Pandora is reacting. Keep your eyes locked and focused. Slow, even breaths. Patience, Mr. Black. Calm. Focus. It will take the memory unit a moment to calibrate.
Okay, couple of emails. All right, so we're going to Birmingham. So I guess the idea is we're now leaping into this place. Charles says, I'm always forgotten about when it comes to Brits. That's because I'm always worried you're like asleep and then I wake you up and I shout.
Very good. Just relax and allow that image to take you back there. You may feel a little disorientated at first, but you will be perfectly safe.
Okay.
The building in the photo is the headquarters for Advanced Defense Strategy, or ADS. They are, or should I say were, the UK's leading weapons manufacturer. They were developing a
second
weapon
only to Little Chef.
corner gun, which apparently you remember.
Greenfire says, I am Welsh. Does that count for you, good sir? It does. Okie dokie Lokis. Alright, I've got any messages. Scanning. Alright. Oh, got an incoming call.
What the fuck just happened? Is this real?
The answer is slightly more complex than the question, I'm afraid, Mr. Black. It's real enough. For now, just relax and explore.
Clank! Okay. What-o, friend? What-o. Remember, steal the prototype.
The corner gun.
Highly likely. We believe someone hired you.
Text message says Robert.
Probably Robert Ramsey. Worked for a rival company, FDG.
So one company hired me to steal from another.
Don't worry about piecing it all together, Mr. Black. Just relax and...
Relax and explore, yeah, I got it.
Relax, explore, possibly do a murder. Alan says, so we're 6 years in the past now, possibly. So this bit's in 2009, did they say? Ed Bastion closed due to ADS conference. Gotta hurry up and fix those pipes before the conference, chaps. Let's get it done. Come on, let's just get it done. Okay. So I feel like we're starting to get a little bit... Oh! Squishy. Ooh. Alien squishy. I feel like we're starting to get into the crux of why I wanted to show you all this game. Because as a standalone story, super agent doing things all around the place. I mean, it's fine. I don't know if I would have been as enthused by the concept if that was just all that we were getting on this one. But the idea that this is us exploring the memories of an individual allows the game to do some really, really creative things. Now, whether or not this turns out to be like, you know, a super cool version of The Prisoner, or whether this turns out to be something way darker or what have you.
Focus, Mr. Black. You're traveling in circles, and time is limited.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Such is the nature of memory. The scanner you carry has been designed to stimulate your frontal cortex. In some situations, it may help certain details become clearer. Try it and see.
But I don't know if you've all noticed that it's not making any pretense that it's us going through our own memories. Aha! J-Crip says, I'll be allowed to...
It's quite simple. We programmed in a simulated projection of your real-life scanner. It will help you make sense of any inconsistencies in your synaptic recall. Your memories.
And now it is an excellent framing device for the story, because video games can do this way, way easier. Oh, Baron said, check Twitter. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. What is happening? It's eerie that I'm using my phone in a game where a person is using their phone. What have you done? What have you done? Oh shit, it came! Baron, how is it? Is it good? Is it terrible? Is it? How is it? Mine should be here by now, and I'm kind of hoping it shows up before sober, because that would be hilarious. But yo. Sorry, there's me half explaining the story. Baron Sheep got his Longship hoodie through and popped a photo of it up on there, up on those Twitters that everyone talks about.
An opportunity to engage your mind at last. Not just shoot your way out of the problem. Careful. Those pipes will burn if you get too close.
Burn? I thought this was just a memory.
It is. But your brain will give you the sensation of being burned. What affects the mind affects the body. Cause and effect.
This is crazy.
Where's the vision? That might help. Alright, so that's still gonna burn my eye. Alright, let's see if that helps. No. Alright, let's turn them all off. Alright, and Baron's heading back, so... Baron, thank you for stopping in, and thank you for letting me know, yo. There we go. Just gonna turn them all off. Jobs are good in.
See? You're more than capable of figuring it all out.
I do like how the voice flips between, like, obvious villain bad guy and,
What's going on? Something feels off.
Yes, you appear to be experiencing a slight temporal anomaly. You're remembering events in the wrong order. It's just your mind trying to make sense of it all. Perfectly normal.
Okie dokie. Infinidor! Infinidor!
Was this all your fault?
Corner gun.
You remember how to use the weapon?
Not really.
Why don't you approach the firing line?
Alright, so it was go round, it was Q to bend the corner gun.
All coming back to you, I see.
Kind of.
It will soon enough.
How much did you know?
Well, that was just a fall off into oblivion, but there we go. Yeah! Right. Alright, so let's do a hide.
Crouch and move forward to continue.
Oh, so Cryostic wanted to point out something that you have a secret option to just literally shoot the padlock and skip the puzzle in the last door. Interesting. Aha. That's kind of cool.
Was it really you who started all this? Really you who started all this? Was it really you who started all this?
No, I just meant to make some tea. It's fun. Bear with me just a second. Did I do it? I take that almost as a no. So the other thing that I do want to talk about is...
How much were you responsible for?
I'm just... Oh, White lights on the side of your phone indicate nearby anomalies. Press Alt to scan with the corner gun. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so we're now tooled up. So sorry, the other thing that I wanted to point out was that we've played a lot of...
I'm back in the ADS building.
Technically, you're not even there, Mr. Black.
Oh, don't get all weird. Don't get fresh with me, Sunshine. One of the other things that I want to talk about, at least on this one, is that this is using a lot of storytelling methods that work really, really well. A lot of storytelling methods that work really, really well in more, well, I loathe to use the term, but more walking simulator type games. So games which involve like non-combative narrative stuff, like this game does it really, it uses those to an interesting degree, and I think that's something worth talking about.
How the fuck?
Just like before, Mr. Black, it's an inconsistency. Try to use them to your advantage.
So we can remember things into existence to make it easier for us to try and like take out these baddies and things. Which is a curious way of like laying up a whole bunch of ridiculousness. Human memory is fallible entirely, and being able to do cool and funky things with that. Wait. That's something really interesting, and I'm not saying that everyone should be aspiring to make, you know, hella boring, po-faced shooters. But look at the layout of this parking lot. It doesn't make sense. Oh, stick your face out.
Relax, Mr. Black. This is an investigation. Trying to break the simulation or destroying everything will not help you.
Yeah, but it'll feel great. Oh, that's handy. So I can remember into existence munitions. Brilliant. Enter the code. And that appears to be very broken. Okay, sorry about that. So I guess one of the things that I really want to deconstruct with you all, with those of you that have played this game before, those of you that are seeing it for the first time, same as I am, the things that I want to deconstruct today is how could you use like non-standard narrative to tell stories without having to spend millions of dollars? Like Alan is like, can we remember a rocket launcher? I hope so.
Until you wake up. That's the best way I can explain it. But Pandora is still not fully capable of simulating human behavior. I would advise against creating too much disturbance. Every time you kill someone, you rewrite the memory, which may cause distortion.
Picks up the state's grappling hook. Hey! There's a name I haven't seen in a while. We are under raid by the real Soviet bear. Raid defense! Mobilize. You bring your bear-type forces to my part of the world you think we will not defend ourselves? Redefense! Mobilize! How are you doing? What? Oh, and welcome. Yo, thank you for bringing a crew over, and how are you doing? To those of you who have just joined us, what ho and welcome. I guess super quickly, if we've not met before, greetings. My name is Will. I used to work in the games industry, and now I do this full time. So, how are you? Today we are playing a game called Get Even, which is a kind of a psychological thriller, first-person shooter with some surreal bits in it, and it's a bit good. It's not amazing. It's not going to change your worldview of video games, but it's very interesting. So I said interesting 3 times. It's interesting in its conception. So, if you've got time, pull up a stool, come hang out, yo. Ooh, what happens if we break the fire alarm glass? Nothing. Worth a shot. Get it? Worth a shot, because I took a... And to you, my dear Soviet bear friend, how are you doing? Alright, so let's... I'm going to try and murder less people. So I think the idea is that should I feel the need, I can blast my way to this whole next section. I don't have to, but I could. No one. Damn it! Sorry! Didn't mean to do that. I do like the virtual cop style. Oi. We good or... No. Got you, sir. Okay, so that could have been handled much cleaner, but there we go. Oh, Geraldine says, I just realised no ammo meter. We do kind of, I think we have like 60 rounds to work with. I think that's what we got. But that's another story. Where's my scanner? Where's my scanner? Where's my rushboard? Amy says, so are you good cop or bad cop right now? Just bad. I think I'm just the baddie at this stage. Okay. So from I think the way they're trying to imply is we should be aiming to avoid doing a whole bunch of murders and get through here cleanly, recover as much of our memory from situations as possible. How does one remember the bathroom? I guess with great detail. But we'll get into that later. Yeah, I'm gonna hit both buttons. Alright, floor 12. Is anyone getting off anywhere sooner? I'm getting off at floor 12. Is anyone else?
I believe that's where you need to go. A warning. You may come across Roger Howard, the CEO. He was personally overseeing the development of the corner gun. The man never sleeps. Although it's late, he may well be around.
Arrow Griffin says, okay, the more you play this game, the more it makes me think of Black Mirror. Which is not a terrible idea. I mean, one of the things that I found really interesting is a few of the concepts that Black Mirror explores might work a whole lot better in an interactive environment. Bandersnatch was an interesting experiment. So alright, so let's have a look around the corner. Sleepy time. Oh, we've got the pipes leaking. And thank you kindly, Fiona, for throwing us a host as well. So sorry, I once again half garbled my thought that I was going from there. So best wallpaper ever! Hello! It is exceptionally dark in here, Isocrid. Thank you for the bits, and you're entirely correct. So sorry, once again, there's Will mentally careening all over the place. The thing that I really want us to talk about, maybe not now, maybe next tea break, is that this is a very thematically po-faced game. There is some hard sci-fi stuff in this, but you know, it's, you know, ex-military guy becomes hired killer, but no, there was a girl in a bar, and oh my god, I somehow have to remember this. But by using non-standard narrative, it's actually kind of engaging. I mean, there's nothing about this tale so far that we haven't seen a million times in television, literature, books. But giving us the chance to play, replay, remember these situations gives us a certain kind of freedom and a certain situation in which game logic can kind of unfurl. With a lot of the Black Mirror and Love, Death and Robots, I felt a lot of the concepts would work much, much better as video games. Now, confession, I enjoyed Bandersnatch. It was interesting because it did the whole... It gave you the illusion of freedom. And while there are only a few different endings in Bandersnatch, and it kind of railroads you towards them, especially through the end of your playthroughs, but it makes you feel as if you are in a situation of infinite choice and of multiple branching paths. I think that's really interesting. Fiona's like, this looks spoopy. It's not spoopy per se. It's kind of interesting. I don't think there's going to be any horror elements in it. It's going for definitely more of like the psychological styling. And actually, I did want to go back and touch a little bit on Pixel Animation's point earlier, which is this absolutely would be better with a grappling hook. That's just a truism. Let us continue. Let's not go.
Security breach investigated.
No, nothing's here. Nothing's here. Also, do you notice the little, the glowing light around the edge? I will not. Mate, you're... The little blob of light is showing us where the enemies are coming from. And again, we can just...
Contact.
We can hand wave a large proportion of the ridiculousness of this game away Because this is a memory. This isn't, you know, this doesn't have to adhere to the rules of sensibility. So you can create an interesting environment from what is essentially a pretty dull story. Alright, don't judge me. I still can't believe the Bourne Identity ended up. No, don't do it, don't do it! I will use my round the corner powers. Also, I don't know if we can be, air quotes, killed in this. I think we're, well, not invincible, but for all intents and purposes, I think that we can't be perma-jobbed in this. Lewis says, did you just de-res him? Yeah, I fight for the users. And Arrow Griffin, I don't know if that is the correct term, but it seems right. At the very least, we can use it for discussion in the short term until we have the correct idea. Dashkell says, what ho! I just survived an exec meeting where we had to give bad news. Well, I hope you're doing alright. Pour yourself a bevy of whatever description you require, dear friend, and we will go from there. We're only about an hour into Get Even, because we probably spent more time.
I don't remember the code to this door. How do I get through?
The memory of the code is still there, Mr. Black. You just can't quite access it. Explore your surroundings. The mind has funny ways of helping us recall.
I don't understand.
You don't need to, Mr. Black. You just need to look around.
Aha! I had a feeling. I had a feeling that little black and white photo was going to end up being something. $3001, dear lord. Pixel say this game is 87. I can read numbers. 85% wafflemancy, 15% games. I waffle about games. Oh, okay. So we're going to go around and we're going to find little snippets of reminders. Now, I think I was talking about this with you all more than once, but supposedly there's a technique you can use for remembering people's names, where you take like shapes and images or ideas and tie them to a person's name, allowing you to recall the associated images of it with the person, meaning you never forget. Jeez, that's a grumpy. You're a grumpy grump lord, aren't you? Allowing us to recall these things. Back when I used to actually have to call people on the telephone, I could remember numbers by the physicalities of dialing them. Hey, hello! What ho, friend! And if there's anyone who's not got a proper hi howdy, then I am very sorry. How are you all doing? So yeah, I used to be able to remember like tons and tons of phone numbers by the physical action of dialing. Of course, that's gone because who needs to remember phone numbers anymore? But yeah. DX Man says, there's in a parallel universe, there's a cooking streamer known for making waffles. All he does is play video games. Alright, 7495. Seven. Oh, 7495. Okay. 7945. Bingo! And so the idea is that the way that this character remembers the door code is by associating those four memories with the numbers. Fiona says, I have to write everything down. I can barely remember code just to go from one app to another. These are interesting ideas. Now, friends, I do not believe that this game is going to be a world-changing experience for us all. I don't think it's something we're going to be lauding up. But I think even so far, just from some of the ideas it's put forward to us narratively, I think it's something we're going to be talking about for a while. What do we got here? Oh, let's do a hack.
How much did you know? How much were you responsible for? Was this all your fault? Was it really you who started all this?
You didn't just steal the corner gun. You destroyed their servers, erased their data, wiped the corner gun from existence. You're good at your job, Mr. Black, I'll give you that.
Well, this Robert Ramsey must have paid well.
Ooh, got some additional attachments. I feel like we should quickly go into investigating. So, Fiona's Viking said this is all memory. From what we can tell, yes. So far, we aren't playing the situation. We're playing this character's memory of things that they have done. We believe it has something to do with a hostage situation that happened in the beginning. But this is us recalling the events. And one thing that was really cool in the earlier section is that we could basically remember additional elements to give ourselves an advantage, and we could remember a card to give ourselves cover, or like additional ammo to reload. But the other flip side is how we do or do not deviate from remembering.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid I've been watching you since the moment you entered the building. Your work is impressive, but the show is over. You have my property, and I want it back. Nothing personal, you understand. Security. Kill him.
Oh, Beadora's having sore eyes, so yeah. Oh, Aaron, that's lovely of you. Aaron says, I asked the partnership team at HQ, at Twitch HQ about this. They don't partner muggles. Go on, stick your face up. Also, by my understanding, like, I don't have health. Ow. Ow. Just rude. Sorry, bear with me a second. I'll just do some shooting round corners. Weirdly virtual cop, and I kind of dig it. Mate, I know you're behind there. Go on, do the thing. You know, we both know you're going to do it. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, his breathing is being mixed into the soundtrack. Right? His heavy breathing from his memory of running through this area and gunfighting his way out is being mixed in with the soundtrack. Oh, except for I can't remember where I have to go. Arrow says, so how does the security team for a super advanced gun not have said gun for their own use? I guess... Who's that? Ow! Oh, there you are. Oh, I have to go that way. Follow the light! Follow the light! The only problem with using color theory as the primary mode for moving your user from space to space is you have to follow that color theory to the letter.
I've seen enough. I'm pulling you out.
But Howard, he escaped.
There's nothing you can do about it now. I'm pulling you out. ever insist on flood. That's it. Stay with us, Mr. Black. I'm pulling you out.
I thought this was a simulation. I was there. I could feel it. The pain.
It felt real because your mind perceived it to be. Injuries sustained within the Pandora will have the same effect on your brain as those sustained without.
Now, stop thinking, Mr. Black.
Clear your mind while I bring you out.
If only it were that simple. Oh, and Cryostix wanted to point out that that spot is crazy on traumatizing difficulty. They killed them like in seconds over and over. Oh, God. If this game blue screens me like fucking 7th sector, so help me.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
You can't throw up in your own brain, Mr. Black.
It will become easier the more we proceed. If it helps,
I have prepared a little
gift for you.
What are you talking about?
Outside in the corridor, you see the lines of computer code.
all the ones and zeros.
Please, approach and proceed.
Not that again.
Roger Howard! Oh, we can give him a call. Unfortunately, I can't call internationally on my phone, so that's the only reason why I'm not ringing that number now. DXN said Eternal Darkness time? Possibly. Moose is saying, so here's a fun dilemma. I need to decide whether to send an application into a company recently called out about their crunch practices. Can anyone think of any questions to apply other than how badly do I need their work? I mean, Moose, I spend a lot of time talking about, like, you know, ethical business practices and, you know, working for companies that look after you. I make my living on Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. Like, I want the games industry to do better, but for me to tell someone not to work for a company like that is a bit hypocrisy. There's a reason that people do still go to work for places like Neverwhere, places like Rockstar, even though we know they're bad to their peeps. I mean, sure, there's a reason that people go and work for Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Well, Fiona says they're going to be back. It's actually going to go and clean dog hair and then get a workout in. What is this workout you speak of? So yeah. I mean, Moose, I want you to reach a point where you are, you know, happy and stable and making the kinds of games you want in the ways that you want to make them, without having to work for someone who has very, very questionable practice. It's whether or not that team is taking a stand on these. We've all had to work for villains at some point. We've all had to work for companies that did not do a good. Oh, still got my pistol. So, yeah. It is possible for, at least in the game space, it is possible for games companies to change their practice and improve their ways. And like, you know, the CA that I worked for in the initial was very different from the Creative Assembly that I left in the end. And I'm not saying that for either good nor ill, but just these places can change. The only time I've taken issue with it is when, at least in private, an individual I know who's a big advocate for like diversity and workers' rights and, you know, quality of life works for a company that trashes people, is shite with diversity and does nothing for workers' rights. And it was kind of a little bit like, if you are taking a stand here, but making no visible concerns towards. It's a complicated feeling. It's a complicated feeling. But for all the arty-fartiness that I talk, the reality is we all got to eat. So let's look at some code, because apparently that's what we're going to do today. Pixel says, not me yet, because I'm not old enough to have a job. Oh yeah, you're a future investment, Pixel, it's fine. Okay.
Hey? Where am I now? Is this another memory?
Not quite. Consider this a filing cabinet, Mr. Black, of all the evidence you gather.
We'll make sense of it eventually. Any information filed by the Pandora is accessible for you in this room.
Okay.
Each board represents a different memory. Give it a try. Look at a couple of boards and see what happens.
Okay, so
any connections or links your mind may have made, even unconsciously, are recreated visually by the Pandora. I'm rather proud of this feature. You can study the investigation further, or return to the asylum when you're ready. Just use the photo in the middle of the room.
Oh, this is interesting. And then... So we got almost everything looking through the corner gun. There was a couple of things we missed. Interesting. Oh, Spooky just says, Spark Pond got back when they got pizza. Nice. I still have cold pizza from yesterday, and I do want to say, I don't know if they're chilling with us, but another thank you to Shackle and Meowky Sakura for throwing cash at me yesterday. And I do mean it. Thank you everyone for putting up with me being a hungover potato yesterday. I did not talk enough about Grow Home and about the things that we should have done with it, so we might go back into talking about that another time, but yeah.
Very good, Mr. Black. Your synaptic transitions are becoming much easier. The room you just visited will help you stay away from conjecture and concentrate only on the facts.
Facts? All I know is that my name is Black, and apparently I stole this corner gun.
Precisely. And an expert job it was too. ADS all but went bankrupt after you disappeared with the prototype. But I'm sure we will learn more as you proceed.
Like how to get out of here?
You are here through choice, Mr. Black. And if you show the same clarity of thought as you did breaking into ADS, then that might not be for too long.
Ooh. You can revisit the investigation room to review at any time by looking at the picture with the binary code. Cool. You've got mail. Possibly, according to this, we're coming quite close to more things to remember. Let's try the shooting the lock. Oh, it's worth a shot. So Amy says, it's okay, Will. You can be a hung-up potato all you want. We're all spuds here. Thank you.
Red, hey, why is everyone loose?
The patients must have their exercise, Mr. Black. Now move along.
Somehow I am not filled with confidence. Somehow, I'm going to level with you, this does not fill me with a sense of... Alright, how are you doing? As we slowly start capturing everybody.
Match found. Patient name, Albert Hall. Suffers from severe panic disorder.
What is this?
I have failed my mission. Trapped, I couldn't procure additional discipline, and now I must come back to the light alone. Without doubt, I will soon incarnate on the earth to resume carrying out the will of the great ones. Passage is open. It's not a cult. Cool. Chosen one. Well, that's not good.
Fuck. Well, maybe I should have let him go.
So for light, the vessels, the puppet master. Alright, so... No evidence found. Questionable.
He's gone now, hasn't he? Gone because of you. We'll all be gone soon.
Easy there, Gollum. Have a little read. Tomorrow, my master, you break our chains and let us out of our cages. Something crazy people talk. Something complete. we must get rid of the needless omens or ones. They're just getting in my way. Just getting in my way. It's not a cult. It's not a cult.
A guest! A guest! I almost didn't see you there. Sneaking around like a cat. Yes.
John Keating, a teacher reported missing in 2011.
See, how do you think? One up or two? One up or two.
VR is bad for you, kids.
Damn it. No way through.
Alright, so let's try something cute. Alright, nothing there. What about doing a scan, maybe? No. Alright, Pixel, let's give 301 a try. What are we missing? What are we missing, dear friends? Trust his morals? We are. Well, you lot are a very good influence on me, morals-wise, so. Aha! 2-2. Oh, 22001. Pixel password.exe was missing. Curses! It's one of our most useful programs. Cryostic says, ask if you want to know. I tell you what, Cryostic's, because that's only a 3x3 grid, and we need, our grid is slightly larger. So on this one, I'll take it, but just as a quick reminder, dear friends, so this Saturday, we are going to be playing Night Team 4 as a group. Oh, and Greenfire's going to head to bed. Greenfire, go have excellent sleeps, friend. And as always, it's lovely to see you. And to DigiSeahorse, Greenfire, yeah, I just want to say it's not a cult. It is not a cult. Ami's saying 2-2, yeah, it might be key placement, not actual numbers. I wonder. But the thing with this, it's a... There's no double tap. Arrow Griffin said, a multiplayer game. No. So Night Team 4 is a hacking, puzzle, all sorts of craziness type game. Made by Alison Smith, the crafters of, as we found out recently, some of the best ARG puzzle games. Oh, I got a suggestion from Amy, so I'm going to give that a try. 1, 5, 6, 7. No, it's a 4-digit combination. Or it's a 4-button combination. It's a 4-button combination. So what are we missing? Knots. Okay. And yeah, so Arrow Griffin, I really enjoyed doing puzzle games with the whole crew. So I am looking forward to giving that a crack. So let's see if there's additional puzzly stuff that we're missing. Aha! You see that, right? 12201. Again with the grid. Four and 4 is 8. Oh, okay. Alright. So in here, 1. In here, 4 and 4, that's 8. So what is this number? What is this number? So we know it's 4, 8. Okay, so what is this? And we know it can't be the same number twice. So it's 1, 8. I feel like this is the relevance of the number grid is important here. So I guess we are doing group puzzle solving. So Cryostix, thank you for letting us wail on this one. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing? Apart from more caffeination. So 1120. And then in the last room, I mean the total would be 5, but that seems too easy. But if that one's 5, then this is 4. So 1845 is a possible. Let's give it a shot. 1845. Hey! I don't know why you lot keep me around.
What now?
Don't take this music away! Leave it be! Just leave it be! The party is on its way! He's on his way!
I mean, we don't need to fight the guy, so... Alright. We just sneak past. Miss me! Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, Dandy Dick, you missed me! I'm under no legal obligation to not shoot that feckin'... Oh, that's really feckin' creepy. Yeah, that's some seriously sinister stuff right there. Cool. Great. So glad we're going through this.
What the hell is all this stuff?
The dog is fine. The dog is fine. Anyone else creeped out by the monkey? I'm creeped out by the monkey. So whoever this is, they've got some...
I didn't know you were a thief. A thief? Why would you do that? Why take something that isn't yours? Why sabotage? Why steal?
How about... No! Whoa! Wasn't a monkey, though. Wasn't a monkey. Oh, sorry. So Aaron says, hey, would you do me a huge favour? Kill some people in this game. All right, all right. But only, Aaron, only because you asked very, very nicely. Only because you asked exceptionally nicely. Oh, look, it's a lovely
just
little
wanted
card.
to say that I understand if you don't want to adopt. I'm at the studio this afternoon. Call me when you're back, and I'll come straight home. We can talk then. I love you. Just a small reminder from your loving wife. Don't you dare forget our appointment at the clinic today. 2 p.m. sharp. See you then, Mr. Scatterbrain.
It's funny because literal things in my brain now. Wow, I'm really good at painting. Ark of the Conclave. What, old friend?
My darling husband, I know this won't be the life we imagined anymore, but I'll be free to focus on my art, and you, well, you'll change the world like you always dreamed you would. And no matter what happens, we will always have each other. All my love, now and always, Lenore.
I didn't expect I was gonna feel things! God damn it, game.
Hey, I tried your office but couldn't get through. Call me if you get this. I've got news, and you may want to brace yourself. Love you loads.
Okay, okay. Actual photo of cat on the bedside table. Realest bedroom ever.
Honey, are you okay? Talk to me.
Are you absolutely sure?
I did the test 3 times.
The doctors, they said...
I guess we proved them wrong.
But that can't be right. It can't be. That means...
It means we're not just a couple anymore.
It means... we're a family.
Why show me this? Is this how you justify everything?
Pixel's like, toot toot on a ball of field string! Also, one thing that I want to just draw attention to there. So for this whole scene...
Find your way back, Mr. Black.
I will.
Focus on the right photo
And come back to me.
In this whole scene, there was no like facial animation. There was no like motion capture acting stuff. This whole scene here was delivered with static objects, and here you notice that kind of glitching effect, like a swarm of polygons kind of moving in and out. That gave that feeling of observing something, but then that kind of surrealism. If you wanted to do something similar, like animating people in a way that they can emote is very hard. I mean, Floyd, I'll be able to tell you way more than I can, but I can tell you that to create a scene that can evoke emotion as well is very, very difficult. But what if you're able to use the resources you have but still evoke the same kind of emotions? What are you trying to bring forward? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to make someone feel? And yeah, if you can do that without breaking the bank, then you're kicking ass. Also, who wants coffee? And Diva Markeria? Thank you kindly for the follow, yo. We're playing Get Even and we're talking about video games. So if you fancy it, steal a coffee from these two people who have just left their coffees unattended. Like someone put, look at them. Look at them. Someone did the foam like spirally. You just gonna, I'm so sorry. I must apologize to my house guests. asking for fancy coffees and then just leaving them. It's just rude. Honestly, it's just rude. Arrow says, side note, I swear I've seen that rug IRL. It's probably like an IKEA rug or something. I am absolutely going to put a clip into that monkey.
What was that?
Ah, you're back with us. Good.
Those memories. They felt
Stop that incessant clicking!
Yo!
Just a quirk of the technology.
So they were my memories. What's going on?
That is none of your concern, Mr. Black. It is irrelevant to your treatment. Now,
Let's proceed.
Proceed. Right.
Squeaky door! Okay, so whoever that was from House Carl that just gifted a sub to Diva, thank you kindly, yo. Thank you kindly. And I don't know, I always worry that I sound super contrite when I'm thanking, especially the House Carl peeps for gifting subs. Monkey's dead, but I do mean it, thank you. Damn, that's a creepy looking rabbit.
Let me give you an example. How old are you? 25? Right. Let's imagine tonight you're walking home after work. You see a horse in the middle of the street and you're scared. You start uncontrollably panicking. Your heart is pounding, your hands get sweaty.
Knees
You
weak.
don't understand what's happening to you. When you're an
Arm
adult,
spaghetti.
for Christ's sake, you shouldn't be scared of a horse. Now, you've no way of knowing what the root of this phobia is, but my therapy will make everything clear for you in an hour, maybe less. Perhaps when you were 2 or 3 years old, your brother snuck into your room one night, wearing a horse mask on his head. Perhaps he just stood there staring, watching, breathing, waiting. You woke up and you were terrified. I call it TRT, Toy Regression Therapy. Give patients toys or mementos from their childhood and the psychoanalytic magic works miracles.
Free toys. So jumping back in. Oh, Icy Crit says the merch is okay though. I'm glad to hear. I'm really glad to hear. Because mine's not here yet. So... Why do they have eyes? Not okay with this. Also, so one thing I'd like to point out, so this is a memory, and this is a character that's meant to have had military training and stuff. Every time he puts his gun away, he puts the safety on. Even though he's in a memory. Just... Lizzie says, my darling Will, with audio returned, boss left early, how are your horror dress methods? I should get a cup of tea in a second. I'm okay, but I should. So the mannequins are saying go this way. What do you reckon?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did this new treatment help you to discover your inner self?
Inner self? I'm no such thing. Please. I just wanted to serve my country.
Don't change the subject. I'll ask again. On a scale of 1 to 10...
You made them cut my fucking arms off! My fucking...
We did it to save your life. That landmine...
I will end you, motherfucker! I will crush your fucking throat!
Language!
How? You have no arms. But you seem to be much less concerned about your past mistakes now, so let's call that a 9, shall we?
Can go this way. Also, have you noticed how the music blends in and out? So in this area's got like an air of whimsy to it. So you've got the music playing from the speakers over here. And this guy's kind of going to party. And as soon as we start heading down here, and the ominous music swells. And we have this slightly more sinister voice banging and doing the same thing. It's very simple when you say it out loud, but as it's unfurled to us, it's very gentle.
He always seemed real to me, even before I got here. The puppet master, the one in control. Because I sure as hell wasn't in control. I felt like shit for as long as I can remember. Everyone was mean to me in school, I was constantly bullied. But I assumed it would stop once I was an adult. Because I believed adults would be too busy to waste time on hurting the people around them. Well, I was wrong. So I found comfort in pills and drinking. But there was always this presence, like an enormous hand hovering over me.
Cool.
It wasn't my decision to go there and start shooting those people. I'm surprised it's the only thing missing from those CCTV recordings. The black strings coming out of my hands and feet, and the shadow looming over those poor bastards when I was finally made to pull the trigger.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
He's here!
Fecking wit! Okay! Let's file that one under a big old bag of N.U.M.P.T.Y! Notice he's not saying party anymore, he's saying puppet man. Yeah, Pixel, I don't know what we've gotten ourselves into.
One matching profile. Patient 912, Tom Elliott.
And the situation requires more bullets. Great. Good. Arrow's like, well, I'm just going to minimize the window for a bit. Well, this is why... I will... This is me putting myself in. Let's just listen to the doctor. The doctor's...
Closing Lythurst. I mean... It's a sad day for psychiatry. And for people with mental health issues all over the world. I only helped my patients get better. Nothing more. And there's one thing I just don't understand. Why do the media still criticize my methods? How dare they? What about my results? Not one idiot journalist ever asked how many of my patients were cured. Not one. I know why. It's because my patients got better. All of them. Even those who died. Especially those who died.
That'll show them. I'm clearly medically sound. If you understand, this is giving me an Outlast. It is. They're not pushing the horror elements hard. They're using it to unsettle. They're definitely going for...
Right here!
Miss me! In the words of Sir Vanillion Ice, we've got to get up to get down!
Your dopamine levels have spiked. Are you enjoying this,
When
Mr.
none
Black?
belong out in the light, see right is wrong and left is right, and out of sight where we belong. No left is right, and right is wrong.
I'm your banging DJ for this evening.
Game, don't you see? Party game. They want you to let them out, but you mustn't. You mustn't let them out.
Isocrid, thank you for the 100 bits there. Unfortunately, the game decided to throw the world's worst club DJ at us right as you went for scary bits, but that was a good maneuver. That was a good maneuver. So Arrow says, honestly, I feel being unsettling is worse than full-on horror. Yes, and it's much, much, much harder to craft. Because to create something that's unsettling, you must create a sense of normality. And in this, they're doing a lot of bait and switch with the concept of what is and isn't real. That's what they're jamming on us. Okay. So we're finding some nice little cues. The king of the wheelchair tower. Mesto Betty, it's completely lost it. Steer clear of the man, I'll eat you. J-Post asking, this is so mid DLC. Lizzie asking, what is real? What is winning? Alright. Oh, that's quite cool. They've got a full list of alarm codes. Alright, so there are 3 doors. Oh, yeah, so... Hang on. Maybe there's some info we can gain from... I done scared you! From Freddy. That was the mannequin guy. Bastard. Bastard Freddy. Bastard. Alright, so here we go. So we can see that from the 3 doors, this one switch here is the one that's been used the most. So we're going to do that. Because in theory, that should keep the other 2 locked in and not out and trying to fucking kill us. So let's go for that. Although wheelchair guy was supposedly like, this is Raymond's land. Raymond, we might have to. But sorry, so jumping back, unsettling is much, much more difficult to craft than straight up horror. Because anything that messes with your concept of the uncanny needs to have a grounding. And that doesn't necessarily mean you have to create a realistic game, but you have to create a baseline perception for the user to anchor onto. You can't just go full paprika and have weird multiple art styles because the user doesn't then have a grounding to hook them into the title. Now, the advantage that you have in a video game that you don't have in other mediums is you can set forth rules that carry across. As weird as it is, to say this, because I don't usually think that we need things like health systems in games. What you can do is you can create you can use an overarching system to carry your character through. Why is... People are saying nothing happened. What happened? The Dreamer says, disappointing they got the abandoned asylum trope. Well, let's wait and see how it plays out. Now, again, this could be the standard abandoned asylum trope. But the thing is, it's a trope. And how does one create unsettling with a baseline of normality? The trope, while not a normal space, the trope is in itself a hook. We know the abandoned asylum. We know sewer levels. Like we know, faking tutorials. These are main staples of video games that we can articulate on. Now, how it gets used and if it gets used, I don't know. This could be the standard, the asylum, turns out they were doing evil experiments. Whoa! But what if it's not? What if this is the misdirection? What if this is giving us the baseline? I don't know this. I'm just putting it to you. Oh, the conclave said nothing happened. There were 4 lights. Dear Lord. Miyaki Discuro says, but opportunity to quote Hex. Free Bandito. Free Bandito. Free Bandito. Lizzie says, what if chat is a misdirection? Pixel said, if I show a bunch of normal animals in-game and then slowly started showing monster and creature ones that are mutations, would that be unsettling or more of a scare thing? Depends how you deploy it. If you monsterify the creatures very, very suddenly, it might create a change in tone. It might create a shift in experience. But if you want to go for unsettling, you want to have a way that you can slowly start changing them. So either a way in which the user has to interact with these creatures or present a standard baseline of interaction. So like the old rats that run away from you in video games. Creating something like that. And then at the halfway point, the rats don't run away. They just watch you. And then at the 3/4 mark, the rats stop and watch you. And slowly they start growing. And slowly their features start becoming elongated. And you'll only notice this if you stop and linger. Using little tricks like moving creatures around where you expect them to be. Like how because you know where the user is looking. So being able to move things around so something is never in the same place twice. You can do a lot of powerful things. What's the impact you want to have? The Dreamer said, Stephen King once told an interviewer that the key to good ghost stories is that you want to combine the normal with the fantastic, so the closely seen between them is unnoticeable. Yes, but don't think about it just in terms of what you present. Think about it in terms of what you experience. Like, this game gives us a gun. For all of these asylum segments, we don't actually need it. The gun is a normalizer. Alright, Robert Ramsey, genius or charlatan? Future head of Defense Corps Tech Science. We talked to former CEO, more projects, blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's see if this guy is alive or dead. He is stone cold dead.
Match found. Redmond Macy, kleptomaniac. Known aliases, Maestro Berry.
Interesting. So Arrow Government says, don't remember the name, keeping it vague, but a movie that did that thing recently, did it with a bear? I don't know what that was. The Agitator. The future of warfare is doomed. We get a big, bloody, great big tank. Alright, so we successfully managed to get through here without unleashing all of the bad words. The Dreamer says the one with the red head that flopped. The monster bear in it. Honestly, I really don't keep up with films. I try to, but like, my dear friends, and I guess this is for some of you young'uns. As you get older, the amount of free time you have to dedicate to nerdery decreases, regardless of your profession. And so I don't keep up with films anymore. I know a little bit from what I watch from like movies with Mikey or from what I talk about with you lot, but I don't know diddly about movies these days. And that's because video games are the bit that I genuinely care about. Oh, little, just in case we were worried. All right. Let's see if the UV light gives us anything. Because so far, I think the comments earlier about this, doing the asylum trope, is that a rat toy or is it a rat? Not shooting it. The comments about the asylum tropes earlier on were valid, and I didn't want to dismiss this game outright for going that angle. If it turns out that they're doing the asylum thing and not doing anything with it, that could be... Now, problematic's the wrong word, but I would be disappointed. You know what I mean? Like...
Time to talk about our first lead, Mr. Black.
What do you know?
The question, Mr. Black, is what do you know?
Let's see if you have any memory of this place. Focus on the photo when you're ready.
Right, so we'll have a little read of these. Because from what we've gained, we know that we'll be able to review these later on. Lizzie says, look, Will, the rat isn't running away from you. I know. But I think the other thing that's worth pointing out is that that's the first time we've encountered that. So, we've never encountered that rat before. So if that rat had been monsterific, it wouldn't have unsettled. It could have possibly added more kind of like...
Listen, I think someone's been murdered here in the warehouse. You should send someone. I'm half a mile down the road from the Pike Hill turning off Park Street. I was out on a run, and I stopped here for a minute. I'm looking at him right now. He's lying face down. No, he's definitely dead. There's a lot of blood. Yeah, it's Jacob. Jacob Singer. Look, can you please just send someone? Thanks.
And I want to hit Jaralan's point, because that's a really good one to mention. And Jaralan was saying that asylums are odd, because on the one paw, see what you did there, I don't want to stigmatize mental illness any further, which is very true. On the other, every one of those of us who have experienced mental illness, the fear of losing who we are, of losing our minds, is a strong fear to play on. And I think it's a very overused trope in them video games. Alright, Detective Fair. I think it is a very overused trope in that regard, but you can still do very interesting things with it. And there are a lot of mediums that are far more guilty of stigmatizing mental illness before them video games came along. Alright, so next job. Kestrel's like, did you reach the top of the tower yet? No.
This place. Interesting.
Please, just tell me why this is important.
An unidentified
man died at a nearby abandoned
warehouse not long before you tried to save the girl. He was shot at point-blank range.
And we're going back to that warehouse?
That's correct, yes. The police wrote the whole thing off as a drug deal gone wrong.
But that's not what you believe.
I believe everything in life is connected, Mr. Black. The only question is how.
Let's find out, shall we?
All right. Alrighty. So next memory. Black, where are you? You promised to help me. I said I would be vaguely useful. Help might be a strong...
Jesus, man. Get your hands off. No need for any of this.
Shut up. Move.
Casual says, have we figured out why Red's voice keeps shifting from male to female? No. I don't know if you've noticed that the masculine voice is very like, Commander, and the female voice is very archetypal.
Wait. I know this place. This is where the explosion happened.
Ah, yes. Your mind is preoccupied with the explosion, Mr. Black. The Pandora can
only process what your brain offers.
Concentrate only on the memory at hand.
I am trying.
And try harder.
No worries, Chief. Glad to be aboard. Not a hair on our head. Trust me. You brought me here. Fuck you.
Excuse me?
Red? Hey, Red! What the hell is this? None of this makes any sense.
You are here
because you have formed a mental link between this man and the explosion. The Pandora
is trying to decode the message
your mind is sending. Focus.
Oh, that is creepy. If we turn on the UV light.
That's it. The Pandora unit is offering you a pathway deeper into your memory. Pursue this. Focus and proceed.
Alright, I guess we're doing this one! Is Annihilation on Netflix? Because I still haven't seen it. Like I said, bad at watching films.
Remember, Mr. Black, human memory is unreliable at the best of times. I need you to work with
My technology, not against it.
Take in your surroundings and get as much information as you can.
Alrighty. Oh, that doesn't open. Sorry, the dream was before. Why do always people say naming things Pandora? I'd say it was ridiculous, but people have like real life companies like Plantier, and so there's no such accounting for taste yet. People are quite frequently terrible at naming things. Curses was stopped by my only weakness, tape. What am I missing here? Aha! So we've got to misremember the tape.
Police crime scene detected. Multiple homicide. Attending officers Fair and Chadwick.
Chatters!
So what are we looking at?
Multiple homicide. No IDs. I will warn you though, Chief. Fucking stinks in there.
Well, then it's a good job I skipped breakfast. Come on.
Don't skip breakfast. It's an important meal. Though someone did tell me the...
What the hell happened here?
Also, just want to point out again, because they've set the tone with this like de-resed, pixelated, polygon style for like describing gore and things like that. They can basically do implied horrendous like violence without actually having to show us. No evidence found.
Identification unconfirmed.
Wow, look at that. His entire face. There goes any dental match.
Shot off his hands too. His fingerprints are a bust. Professional job.
Shit, this many stiffs and no ID. We could link this to 100 cases.
So, drug deal it is then. What do you reckon? Adam's family or one of my Turner's lot?
Well, don't worry, decide later. Get the uniforms to bag it all. I'm getting a little peckish. There's that new calf opened up next to the neck. You fancy it?
I'm loving how English they are making these characters. Doody-doo, apples and pears!
What is this?
You are trying to process too much, Mr. Black.
The Pandora cannot keep up. Concentrate only on the man you came
here to find.
It's us, right?
There, Mr. Black, right there. Use your scanner.
Identify and consolidate your memory.
Who is that man?
Pandora will do the rest.
Aye, which bloke? Ace with this one. Alright.
Identification confirmed. Jasper Prado. Status deceased.
There's me thinking we could sort this out like adults. If you're gonna do it, then at least look me in the fucking eye!
Sir, we have a name then. Jasper Prado.
What was that?
Here's the keys, you'll drive it.
Oh, come on, Chief. Why have I always got to drive?
Rank, son, rank.
What now? How do I know this?
You don't. The Pandora is cross-referencing your memory with any police
Files in the database.
This memory is breaking down. You must move on.
Says you? I'm having a great time. Wait, no, what's the other thing? Blood analysis came in this morning. DNA matches the DNA we found at the black site. Chadwick claims the same location was previously used by local junkies. So Prado, as a drug addict and dealer, wasn't necessarily involved in the kidnapping. Doop-de-doo, apples and pears! It's found in a warehouse. Body of a person, unrecognisable, Jasper Prado. A known mercenary and ex-military man. Something about the House of Commons. Something both crime scenes, kidnapping Jasper case, was collecting and analysing the physical evidence, related weapons and ammo, criminal investigation. The shooters were used weapons produced by Advanced Defence Strategy. Just put my lorry in the lift! Not just because it's a week, you know what I'm saying? There's a kaleidoscope in it! I'm alright with this game being excessively English. This is... Stugen Strager... I think I mentioned this. Took me to see a fucking cool show last week. And it involved being introduced to another expat. So, homesick's the wrong word, but I've been... I think about the old country a little bit, you know what I mean? Guess we're going down this way.
This place again.
Yes. Your mind is definitely throwing up some kind of link between this Jasper Prado
and the explosion.
I'm surprised it's this pronounced, though. As if something is...
bothering you.
Who is Jasper, comes from a working class family. Father was a truck driver, mother worked in a pub. Bright kid at school, quickly lost all interest in education. Started looking for elsewhere, mostly partying at nightclubs and smoking pot with friends. Oh, good! He was in the army, works as a mercenary, still keeps in touch with old friends. That's still creepy. Not alright with that. Banana! Oh. Oh, here we go.
Black, for God's sake, hurry! I'm trapped. You can stop this.
My readings
indicate that you've engaged with an earlier point in the memory. We still don't know why you're here.
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed, I'm sure.
Careful, Black. You're dealing with raw theory. Pay attention to the facts only. You risk imminent corruption
if you continue this course.
Fuck you, Red. I know why I'm here.
Yeah, I definitely heard gunshots. Well, I heard loud bangs. I guess they were gunshots, because the guy was shot, right? Anyway, I was out walking Cujo, my dog, at around 5 a.m. My wife's a heavy sleeper. Cujo's always needing the shit in the mornings. So yeah, sometimes I take him out for a walk. So yeah, I was walking down Pump House Lane and into the fields when the shots were fired.
Okay. We have these little, like, fragment memories. It's actually working pretty well. I'm hurrying. Although, technically it's a memory, so... Gonna level with you. Isn't actually anything to hurry for. Alright, let's see what we can find. Cujo is not a good name for a dog. Just remember, never name your dog something you're not prepared to scream across a field full of people. So who's this? Prado. Prado's car. Oh, Prado, decent set of wheels, that Prado. Doop-de-doo, apples and pears. I'm not a vampire. I'm a driving instructor from Johannesburg. Okay. It's Detective Briar Fair missing. Wait, wasn't that Briar Fair when the people in the asylum, right? Case was closed. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, alright. Where are you? Hey! Mal! What, old friend? I apologise, I didn't see you sneak in there. How are you doing, friend? We're playing a very, very surreal game. And it's not too terrible.
What's your problem? I won't tell you where I am. You need to back the fuck away now. This is out of your hands, and there's nothing you can do about it. So leave me the fuck alone and just let this run its course.
Language!
Stop that incessant clicking.
House call rides! Whoever that was that gifted this up to Mal, I can thank you, yo. As I don't know if many of you are around, Mal did some hella sub drops like beginning of the year. So, yo, thank you.
Black, I've been reviewing the data. Though you've been thorough in gathering evidence, your pursuit of supposition has sadly rendered this investigation useless. I'm pulling you out.
No, Red, not yet. I'm so close.
Brought in a bin bag. Feck!
I'm pulling you out.
Did not expect that. Salem says, so I got pulled away. How has it been?
Like
It's
I said,
interesting.
I began making assumptions.
The Pandora is new.
Neutral, Black, and so must you be. Maybe you really were there to save Jasper. But the moment you assume that
To be true, you corrupt the simulation.
simulation and cast doubt over the memory. If you continue to do so, we will not be able to proceed.
Maybe I don't want to proceed.
Oh, I think you do, Mr. Black.
You wouldn't be here if you didn't want answers.
Interesting. Oh, Mal, I'm sorry you're having a hard time, friend. I apologise. This game is very calm at pace, but when it decides to cut loose, it's very interesting. So some of the people who made this game are currently working on a game called N.U.M.P.T.Y. Is that the one that's like a...
I'd like to try starting
Before Prado was killed.
You want me to try again? To save Jasper?
I don't want you to try anything, Mr. Black. Everything is prepared for you. Just relax and explore.
Yeah, sure.
Once more with feeling. Alright, so that's... We can go through there to... If we want to review the case, we can go through there. I wonder if I've been able to make the shots, if I've been able to continue. So, Chernobyl, is that the one that's kind of like a city of the future type thing, but years after it, it's all kind of begun to break down? That's the one I'm thinking of. Boy, sure, I'm glad it's railroading. It's absolutely not making me feel nervous. Alright. Sugar email, talk to Ben and Eric, where it's all perfectly clear. Bat apples need to be removed as soon as possible. We can't take the risk. My orders are delicate. I need you to follow this. No mucking a bit. You read it, yeah. What you think? Ain't happy the guy's a snitch. Not so sure about putting him in the ground, but if we don't, the boss is going to kill us. And His missus is going to dance on our graves. Grimdark, Grimdark. Oh.
Listen, it's me. You need to tell me where the fuck you are and what the fuck is going on. You got a lot to answer for, you know that. Call me back the second you get this, or there'll be consequences.
Victim or culprit. Vicious crime at warehouse! Akasha says, so that's why we're suspiciously quiet. Our browser started buffering. What did I miss? We are... In our last memory, we were desperately trying to work out what was going on, and we started to believe we were there to save Blokey rather than necessarily remember it. So we were colouring the memory with what we wanted it to be rather than what it was.
That's all. My readings suggest the majority of that memory remains unexplored. Focus this time. Assume nothing.
Explore the memory
In full.
Relax and explore.
Very good, Mr. Black. Relax and explore.
So, Mal, sort of. We appear to be exploring our own memories, trying to work out who the person at the beginning of the game who was... Ooh. Giving us the good toys again.
Remember, this is exactly the same memory as
The last one, just a little earlier on.
We need a clearer understanding of exactly what happened.
Understood.
This memory is a little temperamental, Mr. Black. I would advise
Against going in guns blazing.
try not to get spotted.
Right.
And the reason why we're not we're not meant to be murdering people is that supposedly the more people we kill, the more we affect the memory one way or another. So we're not stopped from killing people, but we're not supposed to. It's not disallowed, frowned upon.
I don't get it. What did Jasper do exactly? Took matters into his own hands, is what I heard. Yeah, but what happened? Dunno. Order came from the top. Bring him in at all costs. What about Jared then? Try to stop it, idiot. Too green. Too green. You'll learn. If he ever gets out.
That's how we find out plot! Also, Shackle, what, old friend? How goes it? Shackle's like, but what if we remember killing them when that also disrupt the memory?
What's that?
Nothing, nothing.
Who's there? Shit, I think it's a cop.
No, it's not. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Did you hear what I said? I need you to work with me, Mr. Black, not
against me.
I heard you. I just don't care.
So where do I go from here? Also, so cute thing. The gun goes around corners, so we can get up to all kinds of mischief. So these people are trying to work out where I am.
The Pandora has difficulty
Simulating unrecorded human reaction. Do not try and push this parameter. Put your gun away.
Can't give me a cool ass weapon then be like, just don't do the thing. Where the bloody hell am I supposed to go? What in the feck is this? I guess some of the toys I picked up earlier on do carry over. Alright, there we go. Here's some candy. Don't eat it. Spoil your appetite. Here is as much as you want. Help yourself. Go nuts. But don't eat it. Is that good or is that... Oh, it's just ammo. good. I just guess we're going this way. Oh, sorry. I basically misremembered some of the spaces. So one of the other things you can do for Mal and people who've joined us is to get through this area, we've misremembered it. We've remembered this being a full solid wall, but it's not a solid wall. It had a little gap in it, and that's how we snuck through. You've got mail. Wheels are in motion. Doop-de-doo. Apples and pears. Now, I think if we knock him out, it's fine. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I do believe he was having a leak there, Mouse. All right. So where have we got to get to? I'll try not to gun everyone down a little bit. Just this once. Just this once. Alright, if we wanna...
Good one, guys. Guys? Someone here.
Damn it. So this was one of the things that the game was criticised for at launch, was a lot of these stealth segments didn't really work. Okay. And... oh.
Mr. Black, I think that something is wrong with his memory again.
It's becoming highly unstable. I will try to fix it. In the meantime, I'm sending you a picture. I need you to use it to exit.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, sorry, I went very, very introspective there. Stealth segments don't usually allow one for a lot of conversation. Ugh. And what I should do in a second, dear friends, is have a cup of tea. As we are hitting the 4-hour mark. And, oh! What's this place?
I'm in that filing cabinet again, aren't I? But what are these?
Weapons, Mr. Black. A personal armory, if you will.
I thought you said I shouldn't kill. Something about distorting memories.
The more evidence you uncover, the less we risk distortion.
You're saying that I need to collect all the evidence for each board?
That's up to you, Mr. Black. But if you do, the memories become more stable, which means I can reward you with a new toy every now and then.
Fair enough.
Okay, so collecting stuff means we get more cool memory guns. I'm alright with this. So we almost got everything from this one. We missed one piece of evidence. Okay. Let's continue ever onwards! Yeah, so they're going to give us more guns to use in more memories, but we're not allowed to use them. Alright, we're back.
It seems to have stabilized. Proceed.
All sneaky beaky like. Oh, yeah. Captain Steph, you're correct. I should go get a copper in just a second. Stealth mode! Stealth mode! Diddle-oo-doo-doo.
Hey, you were in the army, right? Sure was. Mind if I ask you a question? Shoot. Did you ever kill a guy? Yeah, I did. What was it like? Fucking horrible. Why'd you sign up here then? It's all I know. Heavy.
Cryostic says, so walk me through this again. He wants us to not kill people, so he incentivizes us to get more collectibles by giving us more guns, which he doesn't want us to use to kill people, and yet refers to the guns as toys. This makes no sense to me. This made no sense to me. Now, I mean, Cryostic, you know I've not gotten far enough to give this the proper attention it deserves. There we go. But I do have my mystical memory powers, so I can try and remember things to give me more cover. There's this bloke. He's about to get a very, very... No, actually I'm just going to avoid him. It's not really a problem, is it? But one of the things I do like about this game is I can look up and then tilt my gun over the top. So if I need to job this guy... Wait, where am I looking? Where am I looking? Whoop-ha! Well, I gave it a good go. It was worth a shot, right? Now, where were we? Ah, yes!
Hey, hear me out, please. Just hear me out.
What do you want?
You're here for Jasper, yeah? They've got him back there.
And why are you here?
They locked me up because I was helping him out, but I only did it out of fear, I swear. I've seen him kill people just for disagreeing with him. Please, please, if you leave me here, they'll kill me.
Right, there we go.
Match found. Jared Porter.
Oh, damn it, Jared. Crytek says, so, fun fact, see those vision cones in the minimap at least launch the enemies see beyond what those cones are communicating as your line of sight. Their vision range is much longer than that the vision cone indicates. It's great! Cool! Brilliant! And, oh, the spooky ghost's back! Jasper's probably doing a thing with the thing. So one of the things that, you know, for all the stuff this is doing very, very well by using like a non-standard way of telling a story, stealth sections are so frequently underestimated for how just difficult they are to create. Yo, look at what's there. Some creepy ass stuff.
What
Oh,
the hell?
why would one of the mannequins from that be in here? Let's see what we can get out of this. Jasper, he knows he's coming for you. Meet me at the back of the mansion. I'm on my way. Rose. Interesting.
Still no memory of Jasper.
And Raspberry says, even trying to work out the basic design for stealth has some serious challenges. It really does. So there's no reason why in this element you could have taken...
Pain, I can think this time. Red, did you see that? We've got a name and a place. Rose and a mansion. Red? Red? Are you there? Red?
Alright, so what are we going through here? So sorry, what I wanted to present to you is this idea that what if you remove the stealth sections, what would you put there? Because we want to create a situation where our character is making the choice of whether or not to physically harm others.
Red!
We still haven't finished our investigation into this
Jasper business,
Mr. Black.
What do you mean, haven't finished? We've got a name, a place. Jasper's dead. We need to...
I will say what we need to do, Black.
You are here at my convenience, and you wear
My technology.
Do not fucking trust me!
Oh!
Nobody trusts me.
Okay. Okay, fine.
As Chess Jawa says,
What do I do?
Rip Jasper. Also, Chess Jawa, what? Oh, it's welcome!
I said, what do I do? Oh, never mind. I'll just proceed, shall I?
Alright, lovely folks. So I do need to take a quick break because I've been going for 4 hours and I forgot to have another cup of tea. This is what happens when I have sleep. You know, I actually had a decent night's sleep, got myself functionally going. And you know what, I'm going to enjoy the Mario and Shell albums, very, very good. So friendos, I'm just going to get a cup of tea and then let's continue. The thing that I want to pose to you as a thought exercise, and then we'll come back to it when I've got a cuppa, is how could we remove the stealth segments of this game and convey what it's trying to get us to do? It seems to be actively making us dance between being violent, being non-violent. It wants to make it more difficult to move through a section without doing a murder. So what if could we replace the conflict for something? Could we use tedium rather than stealth, perhaps? Never a fun option, but what if, like, violence was a much faster way to reveal proportions of this game, alright? Anyway, I'm gonna go get a cuppa, and then we'll come back to it, alright? Well, that's quite loud, isn't it? How's that? There we go. Oh, Mr. Squarepeg says, what are we playing? We're still going with Get Even, friends. We're still going with Get Even. I just need a cuppa. Salen says, heh, stealth usually is tedium for me. Good point, good point. Anyway, have a think on it. I mean, hell, what if you had to play like an absolutely monotonous CCG or blap someone in the face? I'm joking, but you can see what I'm saying here. What if every interaction was something fiddly and something non-stealth, but something like a disambiguation, you know what I mean? Rather than trying to do like a live-action stealth thing. Anyway, I mean it though. I'm getting a cup of tea. I'll be back with you all in just a second, alright? Oh, I've got leftover pizza. Oh, this is great! Because, I mean, friends, this is not a bad game. There are things that it is not doing perfect, but it's definitely interesting. And what we can glean from this, what we can learn from this, is pretty feckin' valuable. Alright? Alright, back with you in just a sec. Oh, I need that copper. can only assume, friends, I can only assume that there is a very, very long, very complicated word in German that means the realization that one has cold pizza. And I want to learn that word. I want to learn that word, and I want to use it a bunch. Alright, so jumping back into chat. What we've got. So, Iron says, anyone remember the name the feudal Japanese turn-based stealth games like Sekiro meets XCOM? Oh, Tactics of the Shogun? Shadow Tactics, thanks you, Pixel. I have a copy of it, haven't played it yet. Cryostix has thought, if we would be dealing with the elements we already have about how the scenarios where the choice is this, either use the phone to hunt for evidence or shoot the guards to extract the same amount of info from their VR headsets. Shooting is much faster, and the guards are not hostile, and the thing involves no stealth. We could tie the required collectibles to, say, like, procedurals. That could work. That could work. I mean, again, it does come down to that little chestnut of what is the experience that we're trying to convey with to our users here. And currently, I understand the philosophy. We're meant to play as this mercenary guy. Dude's a badass, kill-taculating, knife-snapping blokey. And so him being a stealthy, like, cool dude killer with a super gun kind of works thematically. But the stealth segments seem to be almost at odds with the rest of the theory. And having like weapons tied to unlockables, I mean, that is something that encourages us to do more, to get more guns, to do more murders. But we're being disincentivized towards doing murders within the narrative. So it's not quite ludonarrative dissonance, but it's like both sides of the story are at odds with each other. It's encouraging us to do a murder at the same time as it's telling us not to do a murder. And this is unlike, say, something like Dishonored, which encourages you to do a murder, but presents you the options not. Murder is always the shortcut, not the reward. Moose is saying you could provide a situation where instead of stealth, you have to use some kind of distraction to just get them to leave the area. Not a bad shout. And Salen's saying, Castel Pizza Cerula. I'll also have to learn how to say that. So yeah, it just currently the stealth segments do seem to be at odds with the rest of the game. They're not awful. I've played worse, but they're not great. That being said, I genuinely want to continue. I don't know about you lot. There's a lot to talk about and there's a lot to unpack here, and I'm really enjoying that. And Mal, thank you for linking me the Chernobylite. That is the game. Oh, it's not the game I was thinking of, but I know the one you're talking about, and it looks real interesting. Right. So, pause, back into it. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so let's do some more murders. And I got a copper as well, so I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And Pixel says, this game is generally great. It is. And the bits that aren't good, you can...
Listen, it's me.
Oh. And the bits that aren't... They don't feel... What's the way to put it? It's trying to do something very, very interesting, and I'm always, always on board for that. Right, so we can go back into... whatchamacallit there. Like... And right now, it is absolutely trying to set us up for some kind of bait and switch. Like, this whole asylum segment is setting up to something. I don't know what. I don't know what, but it is definitely setting up to something. Art therapy. Art therapy sessions every Monday and Friday at 4 PM. Building C. All patients are welcome. Except for you, Harry. You know what you did. first Dr. Benway was very reluctant towards my idea of bringing the art psychotherapy into Luthurst, but now finally seems satisfied. Something, 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 Amanda Briggs. Summary report, William Benway. Wicked may not have been a medical term, but Stephen's left hand is surely wicked. I've read the poems and stories he wrote with that arm, and the dread left me speechless. Amputation may be our only option in this case. No, that's not how that... Okay. I don't think any of you were actually doctors. Now, the one thing I will say is that having... Alright, Puppet Master again. So having the combat segments break up these segments, I think works very, very well. I don't remember if you were in here when we walked in. Creepy ass. Mannequins. I don't know if mannequins are better or worse with eyeballs. I haven't decided. Alright, what you got
Why
for me?
did you do that?
What?
Well, why did you paint your prosthetic leg black? It's depressing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. And I was hoping you're cured.
I am cured.
Your leg was sick, remember? That's why I had to cut it off. I know you loved it, but sometimes we have to let go of the things we love the most. Hmm? How's the other leg?
She's fine. Bit sad, maybe. Her sister was amputated. They were twins.
I see. So maybe they should be together. Yeah, all right. I'll think about it.
No! No! An additional round of no!
He left us, abandoned us. The puppet master left us. I can't take it anymore. Can't face it. Can't face it. Safety, shelter, comfort. That's why we're here. That's why we're all here.
With an additional round of I know you're gonna mess with me. I know you're gonna mess with me. Back in Spooky. What are you doing? Ara's like, oh good, more mannequins. Oh no. Oh yes. Now what's interesting is that if this segment is us playing a memory or a constructed environment, the knowledge of the headsets is almost something that's been, I want to say, added. So from losing a loved one, his partner was killed during a shooting. Previous therapy didn't work for him, so I think we should try art therapy now. Okay. Geraldine in Doctor's voice. It's just a mannequin, Mr. Overguard. Can't hurt you. I'm going to file that one under big bag of nope.
Mine!
Miss me. Yeah, we good. What?
I'm sure that wasn't there. Red, how are you doing this?
I'm not, Mr. Black. You are.
An imprecision of the technology.
Sometimes the...
What the fuck? How is that even possible?
What is happening? It's fine, they're just mannequins. Whispering, creepy, teleporting mannequins. Everything's fine. We're fine here. Well, it's good. It's fine. No, we're fine. Isn't worrying at all.
Apologies, Mr. Black.
The Pandora
Can be temperamental. I assure you that all anomalies have now been dealt with from
my end.
For now.
I'm getting tired of temperamental.
We are dealing with a prototype, Mr. Black. View it as fascinating.
Not tiring.
Yeah, easy for you to say. You're not the one getting shot.
Very interesting. Oh! Did everyone remember to bring some ink ribbons? You might be able to save it. You know what? I'm not reading that out loud because I'm still eating pizza. So, no. Interesting. So, we can file that one under art that we've already done. Okay, Neil Buchanan art attack going on here. Oh, cool! There's some layers of fear thrown in there as well. Why not? Why not?
DNA found. One matching profile. Patient 219.
No. No, 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 no.
DNA found. One matching profile. Patient 219.
That's blood. That's blood. That's Punch and Judy. Punch and Judy has never been okay.
Oh, you again.
Ah, little black cat. In from the garden. Oh, are you enjoying the party? Shall I let you in?
The teacher had
Open
reported
the gas
missing
back.
in
Yes,
2011.
I would. Only someone's turned off all the water. Only some clever little cat could turn it off.
Do I look like a fucking plumber? Open the door.
Yes, that's what we need. You can do it. I'll open the door. The button's right here. Push it. Oh, he must have pee. Where the pipe is, nobody knows. Give them a twist, and the water it flows. One down, but how many more? Right in now, quickly, and I'll open the door.
Which you already did. Alright, this is one of those ones we're going to go... art therapy. Are you it sure has helped me. What is going on? UV maybe? Oh, we probably want heat vision, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Right, keep an eye out for the pipes. So jumping back in, Stooge, how are you doing, dear friend? Welcome back. Welcome back. This game has continued to be interesting, most certainly. To say the very least. For good or ill, no one can call this game dull. And it is flitted between some kind of... Horror is the wrong term. It's definitely psychological a whole bunch. Pixel says, I do not like this piano. Harrow's like, I do not like this game. Alright, VR goggles, computer. That all makes sense. His brain is damaged, but there's a good chance of pulling this off. Temporal robe is entirely unimpaired. He should arrive. Review, please chum. So I have a theory, dear friends. I have a theory. I think that our character is Perhaps the equivalent of brain in a jar.
DNA found. One matching profile. Lenore Ramsey. No matches in biometric database.
Oh, Pixel, I'm sorry this is going to keep you up. I do apologise. I try and make sure that we never have multiple horror games on the go at once. And I didn't think they were going to go the horror route with this as much as they have.
I will not accept what happened to my daughter. Nor will I live with a wife who holds me responsible. I will find whoever did this. So Lenore will see the truth. So she will forgive me. And so things can go back to the way they were before all this.
Interesting. Alright. You're all starting to see the hooks of this now, right? What have we got here? Birmingham birth registration. Okie dokie. And we turned on all the pipes, so I guess we got it? How's that?
Time. You're wasting time. Tea time. You fetch the water. I'll fetch the cups.
So, okay. Alright, we're doing this whole dance again. So, pipes are doing their thing, Alright, so we've got to follow this nonsense right the way through. Alright. I've missed something, have I? Like an obvious go down a door. So, what we're doing here with this kind of like physicality puzzle solving type stuff, I think is really interesting. What I'd be curious to know... Hello? What are you supposed to be? Alright, nothing that I can play with. That's not fair. Aha! I did it! Honestly, I wouldn't usually go for sugar, but considering the situation, I'm gonna have to. And while it is not needed, Captain Steph, blanket forts are always awesome. You can buzz me through?
You stuck to your promise, so I'll stick to mine. Do come inside. You look like you could through the mill.
A lot of stains. A lot of blood stains. Explosion near barn garden. Coal black. So I have a theory, friend. We were not there to save the girl. Whether or not we had a choice, whether or not we had a question of conscience, I do not know. But we were not the good guy in that situation. Cool. Cool. Great.
How did you not know? All the time were there. How did you not realize? You did this, didn't you?
Lizzie, thank you kindly for the Buffy reference there. The theory is always bunnies.
I've changed her 4 times in the last 3 hours. She will not stop. Please, can you take her? I need to lie down for a moment.
Well, sure, but I thought we agreed to do this together.
I just need to lie down.
Don't be a bad dad, Ramsey. Don't be a bad dad. The Daily View. Oh, dear Lord. Master of Science for Robert Ramsey. Okay, this makes sense.
Hungry. Can you bring me her bottle, love? I think it's in the kitchen.
Got a PhD in neuroscience. I think I can manage it.
Come on, don't be
Spoiler, he could not manage it. Damn, I really want oranges now. Sorry. Craving citrus by proxy.
Hi, Mum. Lenore and I were wondering if you wanted... What? It's me, your son. Calm down, Mum. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, that's right. Are you okay? Right. No, it's fine. It's fine. So, Lenore and I were wondering...
Interesting. Also, props to Captain Steph for just going, they got the mustard out! I actually can't remember the tune of that one, but... Yo. I don't know... Fell off my own memory. We've all been there. On one of my Facebook feeds, sometimes I look at the memory section, sometimes. And a few years back today, I announced I was leaving CA, and there was like a little montage video. It was nice to look back on it, like a short little video of me getting my face smashed into cake and stacking it when getting attacked by Huns. It was a good time. Congratulations. Little fluffy bear, little big cake. But what we were doing, we were going for. Oh, go to the kitchen, weren't we? Oh, yes. But it got me thinking that like there were only 2 things at CA.
Anyone who says they slept like a baby clearly never had one.
There were only 2 things that I never got the chance to do while I was at CA. One was a puppet episode of Rally Point. The other was a musical episode. I never got to do those.
Oh, look, she's trying to talk to you.
Adult brains, I understand. But this is just incessant, incoherent garbling. What on earth is she doing?
Wow, you're an ass. Oh. Okay. I push this button, it starts going all bwam, 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 bwam. Ah, we have to visit the memory and then turn the clock. Christic says, okay, steady on there, Residents of Fate. Welcome to Clockland.
So the doctor said that Mum can't distinguish between the past and the present. It's all jumbled together somehow. How can a person forget so much? Why can't they help her remember?
You're a neuroscientist. Well, I think I can see where this is going, friendos. Oh yeah, Narrow Griffin. You did, but I didn't highlight it.
For 1 second alone with my thoughts. 1 goddamn second.
Alright, don't be a grumpus. Arrow Griffin was said, but seriously, I said it before, whoever composed these parts did an excellent job. They did. And it's not just like traditional composition. Like, I think we were talking about this when N.U.M.P.T.Y was putting forward the idea of doing a dev team with like with an audio focus. The way the audio is constructed, not just the music, the score, the ambient, everything is so clever. TSCTH says, time for clock puns. My dear friend, if you have to ask if it's time for puns, you already know the answer.
One moment she wanted to know why I wasn't in school. The next she was crying and complaining about her son, who never comes to visit.
You were there every day. Whether she remembered or not, you were there for her.
How can a person just forget? I should have helped her remember somehow. I should have found a way.
You did everything you could. She loved you very much. Remember that at least.
Lizzie says, I wouldn't counter that idea. Oh dear Lord. It begins. But I'm not hungover anymore, so you can't harm me with...
Why is Daddy so sad?
He's worried about your gran, my love. He's just worried, that's all.
I do, and yeah, Arrow, I think you're onto something here. I think this is why Pandora has come to exist. And the thing that I wanted to highlight, because I know we mentioned it earlier, but again, during the combat scenes, our character's heavy breathing of being in a fight blended in with the music. It was ridiculous.
Rose Atkins. I really don't see why you hired this one. She doesn't ever seem to know where you are. She won't put you on the phone.
She's a good assistant, Lenore. Huge potential. Give her time. I'm sure you'll warm to her.
Just keep an eye on her, will you? I don't trust her.
"2009! It's a very different time, my friends.
Grace said you promised to help with her science homework.
Oh, shit. I'm just... Can you help her tonight? Do you mind?
Fine.
I've got this presentation first thing in the morning. I really feel like I'm on the verge of something here. This would mean so much for us, for the family. You understand, don't you?
You in trouble! And Pixel, I'm kind of there with you. I am simultaneously more confused from when I started this, and at the same time it makes so much more sense.
Is Dad coming home?
God knows, my love. Maybe we should ask Rose Atkins when he'll be home. Maybe she'll even set up an appointment for us.
You don't like her.
I don't trust her.
You don't trust her? Or you don't trust Dad? Robert, listen. I don't care. You have Grace, and because of that, you have Lenore. But you also have me. And I'm not going anywhere. It won't be long before Grace is old enough to leave home. Until then, there's you and me and the work. For now, that's all that matters. I love you.
Interesting. But as Pixel's saying, Red is Robert and Rose. Yes. But why would we have their memories? Who is Black? Because this makes sense if we're experiencing this from a personal perspective, because that's what Pandora is meant to be, right? But my theory...
Those memories. They're yours.
Who those memories belong to is entirely irrelevant. They do not contain the answers
We're looking for. Trust me.
Now is not the time to start thinking, Black. Nobody cares about whatever theories you may have dreamed up.
In that little brain of yours.
Why are you being an
Now's
ass?
the time to do as I say. Now is the time to proceed.
Fuck you.
Charming. Fiona! What? Howard, welcome back. So far, we know so much more, and yet in the same breath know very, very little. This game is certainly not dull. There is a strong theory that the person talking to us over the video is a psychology...
Makes sense of
This mansion Rose's text referred to.
I believe she meant Bertarelli Hall.
Ring any bells?
Should it?
The Pandora will let us know either way. I've left a photo out especially.
Focus on it and let's see what happens.
Alright, let's listen to the audio logs and we'll go from there.
Do you like the new safe house? Cozy little place, isn't it? Perfect for the task. I'm sure our mutual friend would approve. Anyway, make yourself at home, begin your preparations. If you need anything, you let me know personally and I will take care of it. You have 3 weeks and no excuses. Don't disappoint me.
Eric, is that you? Fuck, my head is killing me. I was out with Rose. I tell you, that girl is one fucking surprise after another.
Language?
Who would have thunk a girl like that would know how to party? She's pretty messed up though, man. You know all that stuff we were joking about before? Yeah. Yeah, that. I'm serious.
Ara says, what if Red's memory is the ones causing the emotional interference? Possibly. Like the idea of using the bits of the mind that are missing, supplementing someone else's brain to do so. I can't seem to look at them. Oh, and one last listen.
Where the fuck are you, Jasper? Eric just called and says he hasn't heard from you since yesterday. If I find out you're on another bender the day before the job, so help me God. Do you have any idea how important tomorrow is? I need you on your A game, Jasper. So if Eric tells me they found you sucking on a hash pipe again, I will chop your balls off with a pair of rusty fucking hedge clippers.
Language!
Call me.
I'm not saying it's undeserved, but language. Alright, let's do this. So yeah, Fiona, we are still trying to unravel our character's involvement.
Intriguing, Mr. Black.
It seems you do have some memory of this place.
Which means what, exactly?
I wouldn't want to speculate at this point. I'm sure
the implications will become clear.
So, what am I looking for here?
Rose?
Jasper? Perhaps even both?
Let's just see what we can find out, shall we?
Arrow says that this one thing this game has aside from scares, it swears. I think it swears... Ah, yes. Toy time. Alright, nothing on heat scanners. The old quicksy-looksies. That UV light going. Okay. So yeah, I'm beginning to question who Mr. Black is in all of this, you know what I mean? Pixel says, I hear a music box. I think so.
Fingerprints identified. Rose Atkins and Jasper Prado.
I knew they'd be sending their inside man, but I never knew he was fucking gorgeous. How you doing, sweetheart? I'm Jasper, and I'm very pleased to meet you.
You can cut the flattery, Mr. Prado. I know who you are. Our employer has filled me in.
Filled you in, lucky bastard.
I'm sorry.
No, I get it. You're a professional type. I suppose you want to see the setup. Cross the I's, dot the T's. All that shit.
Yes, Mr. Prado. Please, show me round.
Their first meeting. That's a start. Get as much information as you can, Mr. Black. Be meticulous.
Understood.
Well, that could have gone better. I'll level with you. Oh, I've got things to do. Sir, just don't. Notice the his breathing again.
Stop acting like you're in a damn video game. The simulation may corrupt, destroying both itself and you in the process. Now, continue.
Okay, so I think you can all see where this is going. Part of this was meant to be a kidnapping of Grace. Now, I can't remember who Grace was in the grand scheme of things, but it sounds like either Grace or Rose was related to or involved... Ooh. Where's that evidence? Where's that evidence coming from? I tell thee. I fucking tell thee! Oh, no, it was bringing something in. What's that green light? You're trying to get us to follow here, game. Interesting. Another number pad we don't know the code to. This is very curious. Quasi! Watto, friend! Watto, how goes it?
Fingerprints identified. Jasper Prado.
So Grace was Robert and Rose's kid. Okay.
I thought you said you were a professional.
Oh, hey, now, Missy. It's not for me. Boss man has sent some of his own men. It's background, you know? It's for those boys. Happy team is a productive one, no?
And a drunk team is a dead one. Robert won't take this lying down. And he has resources.
So how did Robert become evil?
You'll need to be alert.
Okay, I get it. It's off the menu, right?
So, Aaron Hawaii, Baron Sheep, those of you who have returned, Watto! We are continuing through this, and I am pleasantly surprised by this game. I'm not saying that I expected it to be bad, but... Oh yeah, glitching. I'm not saying I expected this game to be bad by any means, but so far, it's been surprisingly interesting. I do see the criticisms that were laid at it at launch that the stealth sections are really infuriating, and we'll probably get some kind of super duper bad ending where it turns out we're like a goldfish swimming backwards in a pond or something, I don't know. But currently it is feeling like it's attempting to do the psychological elements without doing psychological horror. It is the goal of this game is not to make us full of fear. It's not to unsettle us. In that regard. I mean, one of the things that someone pointed out earlier is it does seem to be at odds with itself in terms of hello. What have you left for us? Clues aplenty. You have committed a fatal error. Story of my life. 2 cars. Okay, so this is the 2 cars, 7 to 8 men, 40 minutes. First car arrives, second car arrives, 3 armed guys building. Pick up the package, put it in the back seat. At 9:40, both cars drive to pickup point, but take different routes. 10:15, meeting point. Okay, so this was a snatch and grab. Pixel says, does that say Gay Village? Probably. Chazzy Green, Shirley, Cofton Hickett, Hockney Heath? Doesn't sound like King's Heath doesn't sound like anywhere I know, but I don't know Birmingham, so I don't know if that is legitimately the area around Birmingham or if that's just someone who has a very, very good sense of humour. Or a terrible sense of humour. Well, Baron Sheep says, why does your gun have a cell phone strapped to it? Because I got a super cool one.
You calm down a bit, would you? Christ.
What? I'm calm. I'm perfectly calm.
You're on edge. I can feel it in my bones. I didn't get where I am today without knowing when a fella's on edge. You're so on edge, you're like a fucking razor.
That doesn't even make sense.
Fuck you. Why is this so important to you anyway?
I'm invested, that's all.
Ah, you've been promised something.
That's none of your business.
Interesting. So, Baron Sheep, when we started out this game, we had our phone, and our phone has a series of little, got like a little inbox. We got ourselves like a little UV light, so for any like blood stains or the equivalent, we can have a look around. Our little scanner, vision modes. We started out with just a phone in the beginning, and we picked up this cool piece of kit, which is a corner gun. So, oh no, there's bad guys down the hall, but I don't want to reveal myself. What'll I do? Well, I go up to the side, and I turn the gun around the corner, and then I'm like, oh yeah. So, okay. So the thing that I get, so I get Robert, Rose, and Grace now. I get what happened. I mean, there's going to be some interesting elements to this coming up, but I don't get. Sorry, just choke this guy out a second. But I don't get who Mr. Black is now. I have a feeling that Mr. Black might have been the last person to see Grace, and so they're using like the broken fragments of what's left of him.
Fingerprints identified. Jasper Prado.
No, listen, just hear me out.
Our employer has given me very specific orders not to let you near any explosives.
For fuck's sake, you guys have got to trust me. I know my way around the fucking bomb.
Not what I heard, Mr. Prado.
Fuck you. Fuck the lot of you.
Interesting. So that's my theory, but I don't know. Baron saying, does it use two-factor authentication? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. So yeah, there's Grace. Alright, so pretty much checked out this. Grace Ramsey. But the thing is, from what we know about, what's his name, Red, Main Ramsey, is that he's just a neuroscientist. Like, he's not, I guess there's more to him. So Lenore works at a gallery. Grace goes to school. Like, they've planned this up a bunch. Maybe it's the double fake out. The idea that they're gonna fake kidnapping Grace and then the shite. You all saw that, right? I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. This ain't a no mercy run.
Unknown movement detected. Moving in to investigate. Who's there?
I got an achievement that said Action Hero. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I can remember some boxes. Sorry, jumping back in. So Crytek says, luckily I've gotten some of the nitty-gritty details so I can't even accidentally spoil these questions. No worries. And Crytek's like, once we've gotten a little bit further in, and we will be able to discuss a little bit more about your experiences playing through this. Like, I'm having a cracking time with this, by the way, and one of the things I do want to highlight is that so far all the moments of gunplay in this have been really good, friends. Which was not something I was expecting. Because, like, no one expects a game with, like, a psychological narrative to have good gunplay. It's weirdly... detrimental is the wrong term, but for a game that wants us to go through this and not kill everybody 8 ways from Sunday, to then make it really fun to go around and kill everybody, seems problematic, if you don't mind my saying. Oh, and Baron Sheep would like to point out they're down 3 bosses in Hollow Knight. Who did you beat today?
I picked the best man for the job, in and out, so we know that it's done. Then once we've got her, we shall sit tight until the payment arrives.
I'm not so sure if it will be that simple. He's paranoid. There's multiple alarm systems, CCTV.
Listen, darling, it's a kidnapping, not rocket surgery. To be honest, I've lost count of how many snatches I've done. All you need to worry your pretty little head about is that the info you've given us is legit. You get me?
I assure you my info is legit, Mr. Prado. It's what you're going to do with it that worries me.
Okay. Oh, Captain Steph was asking, who's Robert, Rose, and Grace?
Hi, Jared. This is Ben. Surprise, surprise. Shit, I wish I could see your face right now, mate. Listen, we all know what you did, you backstabbing son of a bitch.
Language!
And I thought we were friends.
Oh, and so Baron Sheep's doing Hollow Knight at the moment. And dear friends, I don't know if this is contrite to say, and I do apologise if it is. But Baron Sheep, who as you well know has been running our Memory Equals Null game, if you haven't had the chance to throw him a follow, I would sincerely appreciate it. How the bloody hell are we going next? I don't know. So Captain Steph, Robert and Rose. Robert is the dad of Grace, and I guess working on stuff and things?
Interesting. Your current
location matches coordinates
from which FDG servers were remotely accessed. There should be an open terminal nearby. This could
give you the information we're looking for.
Okay.
Shit. I'm still missing some data.
Kill Jasper for breaking my access card with pleasure. Alright, so we need to get Summit. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Security ID complete. Rose Atkins login now available.
Thank you.
So we contact
And-
Ralph. We say, give us the memory gizmo.
Thank you, Pixel! I'll recap in a second.
That's it.
What if he says no?
He won't.
You said he don't much care for his family. What if he just...
He won't.
Okay, so, Arrow Griffin, thank you for pointing out. So, Robert is the science guy who made the cool-ass headset. Rose is his mistress. Grace is Robert's daughter. Jasper is some bad guy who is apparently very good at kidnapping people, apparently. Who we are has not been made clear.
Okay.
We may or may not have stolen a really cool gun once.
The ID works.
Access granted. I mean, cool.
It's right not to trust her. How could you trust her? You weren't a victim. You set this all in motion.
The shimmering. Kitty! Kitty! wants to pop a dog. Oh yes, I know. I mean, yes, I'm a special forces mercenary. I'm a do a danger. I'm a soul fighty. Yes. Don't forget me, kitty. J post, cheers the bits, friend, and just 100 bits of doggo. Yeah. Pickle's like, can we just stay here? You know what? At least for a little bit, friends. We can. Special guest, goat's drums. They got a goat to play the drums. Owls. They are not what they seem. Beware owls. Is that a photo of Edgar Allan Poe up there? Dear Lord. Can you wait, can you all smell that? Ah yes. It's the fresh scent of pretension. Alright, let's have a look on I got to email. You got to email. Topic. Oh my god! 111. Hannah, the best of .uk.co, and it says, what's up? Bitch. I read a short story you sent me Wednesday. Zombie teachers versus vampire kids. It's funny shit, Grace. I am your #1 fan. Now, when can we get drunk and have another movie marathon day? That is always a great question. That is a great question. Oh, and we're back here. So let's have a little explore. Notice the memories are getting more detailed. Can hypnosis be useful during interrogations? Woo! A little bit of art. A little bit of art.
Hey Hannah, it's Grace. I'm only home for another few days now, so let's arrange something soon. Oh, and make sure you check out that link I sent you. You'll love it. Anyway, call me back. Bye.
And just so you know, the link she sent, it's a Linkin Park AMV, just so long as you know. Fancy heckin' place setting. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to quick restart from checkpoint. I just got caught on some geometry there. Sorry, friends. Arrow says, plot twist, full grown man, actually, small girl. Well, it makes a weird kind of sense. Like, we've been given this very, very simple character. I mean, our name's Black. We're a badass mercenary who loves killing. Like, interesting. But
hey Hannah, it's Grace.
God damn it,
I'm
Hannah.
only home for another few days now, so let's arrange something soon. Oh, and make sure you check out that link I sent you. You'll love it. Anyway, call me back. Bye.
whole family of people that makes coffee and doesn't drink them. It's a famous cat. I really, really want to go through and judge their DVD players, their DVD collection. If I find a Last of the Summer Wine box set, I am telling everyone. Oh.
Is that you? Dad? Wait. Who are you? Don't touch me!
This is a snatch and grab.
Take your fucking hands off! Help!
Okay. And we're back here in the underground, which we saw earlier on. Sorry, Crystics, I missed all those bangers. As Crystics was saying, I realised the name of the stream could have been Will and Grace. And Yeah, Pixel, this got very intense. And Cryosticks with, those door-to-door surveys people's manners have really gone. And again with the music. Now, so far as we know, this is just a snatch and grab for cash. Now, we can surmise a little bit that Rose's motives might be a little bit more...
Where were you? What happened? Are you okay? Where's Grace? Where were you? At work, you know that. Where's Grace?
You weren't at work. I called you at work. I called you on your mobile. I even called Rose. Nobody answered.
Lenore, where is she? Where's Grace? Lenore!
She's gone, Robert! She's gone!
Wonderful city snow globe.
Wherever she is, I'll find her. I promise.
You did this, didn't you?
What? How could you even say that?
Your obsessions, Robert. With work, with your technology, with Rose. It's all led us here.
With Rose? Lenore, I have no...
Just... don't.
Hello, this is Domino's.
Call you here, Rob. You weren't answering your mobile.
I can't talk right now. I'll speak to you later.
Is everything okay?
She's gone.
Who's gone? Lenore?
I have to go.
Dear uninvited painting, maybe don't. So the question remains, who is black? And I think that's where this is going to possibly get interesting. DX man with, ask her if the refrigerator is running.
I understand now. That girl, Grace. That was the girl from the explosion. The girl with the bomb was Grace Ramsey.
Yes, Mr. Black. The girl you failed to save.
You knew. You put me through all of this to find information that you could have just told me. Or was that not part of my fucking treatment?
Language.
No, Mr. Black, I couldn't tell you. I needed you to remember. I needed you to understand who she was. I needed you to say her name.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mr. Black.
For Grace. She was taken, kidnapped, held to ransom for Ramsey's memory tech. Your memory tech. It's you, isn't it? You're Robert Ramsey.
Yes. I'm Robert Ramsey. And Grace, my Grace, was abducted for a ransom demand I never received.
Oh, I don't know what to say, Robert. I'm just so...
Save your pity. Save your emotions. I do not need them. All I need to know is who Rose and Jasper were working for. Who was behind it, Mr. Black?
I don't know. But isn't it obvious? If I had to make a guess...
Then you would be making assumptions. We deal with facts here, Mr. Black. Hard evidence. Empirical data. I have my suspicions, yes. But we have come too far to throw it all away on guesswork. We must continue with your treatment.
Treatment? There never was any treatment, though, was there? I'm not here through choice, am I?
Although your memory is damaged, I see your intuition is not. No, Mr. Black, this is not a hospital, but a prison. And unless you proceed, you will find me to be a less than hospitable warden. I am your lock. I am your key. I can be your enemy or I can be your salvation, but I will have my answers.
Damn!
Now, proceed.
On screen. Damn. Alright, so we've cracked that much, but I feel there is a lot more game to come, so... And we keep having those kind of like... a little bit of gas there. These trip out moments. Oh.
Reactor
oh!
online. Sensors
in a bin bag.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing in my house?
Arch value. Scared the heck out of me. Did not expect that. Feckin' thank you. And that's a 7-month combo. Yo! I don't know if I've said this in the last 20 moments, but I do love the different kinds of games that we all go through and the different kinds of conversations we have. This is a traditional narrative with some very non-traditional methods. Oh, that changed. That all changed. But one thing that's been really interesting is like we flitted between games like Grow Home yesterday and then more kind of oddly po-faced experiences like this. Like right now, we're not inside an insane asylum. We must be inside some kind of simulation. The question, dear friends, the question is why. The how, somewhat irrelevant. But yeah. I guess the thing is, discussing kind of like... See what it's doing? It's bringing more things in as we're moving around. Actually, let's quickly check this area in case it gave us more toys, but... Arrow says, but we're in soap. Why do you even need to ask? Touche. Touche.
Seeking more answers, Mr. Black?
Very good.
Remember, you can relive a memory by using the photo underneath each evidence board to collect anything you may have missed.
But we don't get toys just yet. Okay. So if you do decide to play through this yourself, dear friends, there is a lot to this. I know a few of you picked up the Square Enix bundle, sorry, the Bandai Namco bundle that they did on Humble a few weeks back. So you might find yourself with a copy of this in your library. If you do decide to play this yourself, there is a bunch of it that we are not going to find today. Alright, Exo Mail sent. While I remember, I think we may need to keep a closer eye on Black. He's not an easy man to keep things from, and if he finds out what we're up to, I don't think he'll be happy. Be careful. Also, don't forget, I'm taking a big chance with you, Jasper. Don't let me down. When it's all over, first round's on me. And that's from Rose to Needle in the Hay. Confidential employee record, Rose Atkins, education, right, placement to present. Okay, okay. From Rose to Jasper. And then we've got from secure to Rose. Glad to have you with us, Atkins. I know it wasn't an easy choice. Keep your fingers on the pulse and don't let Jay do anything stupid. I'm assuming stupid happened. One there. Title upgraded to something other than lab assistant. So some status projects. 2,900 hours of work a year. Okay. So FDG was working on corner guns as well. Interesting, interesting. Greg got played, whoever poor Greg was. FDG takes the lead. There's something about this we're missing. A picture with roses are red. Black is cold. This game is weird.
Okay. What do I need to do this time?
Search the memory for Rose Atkins. Find out who her employer was. Find out why she would turn on me after I gave her everything.
Okay.
You totally don't sound like a mad scientist bloke.
Black. We still need to know why you were there.
Also, those weird little vignettes at the start of each level do give us a nice kind of like overall objective, which, if I'm being perfectly honest, a lot of... there are a lot of indie games out there that are very guilty of going for the, oh, we will just show you how to do the thing. It's fine.
Where is this? I don't know this place.
Ah, yes. Homewood Cemetery. I'm afraid I do. And if the Pandora has brought you here, then you do too.
And how do you know this place?
It's next to the company building. It allowed Rose and I to have a certain privacy.
Oh, you didn't do it in the...
It's like we met here too. So where is she?
What is happening? I feel like...
Alien fingerprints confirmed. Rose Atkins.
Black, listen. I know you're angry, but the wheels are in motion, and there's nothing either of us can do to stop them. I can't have anyone standing in my way, especially not you.
I'm starting to remember. I was looking for Grace. I think Rose had her. I was trying to stop her.
I didn't want it to be this way, but you're now a liability.
Okay.
Security! Make it painless. Goodbye, Black. I'm sorry.
Okay. N.U.M.P., I'm super sorry as well. N.U.M.P. saying that they wish we had transcode today. I get a stable screen at audio only, but it's cutting out at 720 pixels. I'm sorry. Ooh, free guns. So yeah, N.U.M.P., I'm super sorry. It's one of the reasons why I stream at 720 is so that if people are having crappy internet days, it doesn't kill everything for them. That's... Do you want to know the strange thing? That's the only reason why I... it's getting us to follow the bag. It's one of the only things that I still really would like from being a Twitch partner. Like, you lot keep me upright with bits, so it's not like I need to make partner so we can keep doing this. And now they've rolled out a lot of the features that I really quite like, but for everybody. Like...
You reckon this place is haunted? No such thing as ghosts, my friend. It's all in your head. How can you not believe in ghosts? Isn't there, like, scientific... Good one, guys. Guys?
Have you noticed how the music's changing?
The Pandora has difficulty simulating unrecorded human reaction. Do not try and push this parameter. Put your gun away.
Mate. Yeah, Pixel, I have no idea what this song is. But did you notice it was like this soft, rolling background song, and as soon as I got spotted, it started turning into like a full-on... Right, according to the map, this is where I need to be going. And the track's weirdly hopeful. Like, I don't know what's going down, but... This is very Ninja Sex Party. Mr. Black, you did not dance like that. Oh, dear Lord. That's just rude. no offense, but if you're gonna give me a shoot round corners gun, I'm gonna shoot round corners. Or don't. You know what? Just call it a day. Just call it a day. You know what? Grab yourself a cuppa. Have an afternoon off. Oh, sorry, I got very spun around there. Oh, feck it, let's just use the fun gun. Sup, party! Next! Notice this music track's moved to... I would be honoured. Thank you. I'm getting food. All right. So let's continue following this one. But I don't. Now that the combat section is over, it's gone back to that soft kind of behind. Oh, so good. Also, I wonder if there's something to be said for creating a situation where you have combat but no lose condition. You know what I'm saying? Like, in that segment, unless I really fecked up, it would be almost impossible for me to lose, right?
This doesn't make any sense. Rose wouldn't have access to this many men.
An anxious mind is likely to produce more troubled environments inside the Pandora. You're not worried about anything, are you, Black?
Yeah. Worried about getting shot.
It's not real, Mr. Black. Just perceived threat that your mind is heightening inside the Pandora.
It still fucking hurts.
Mate, you're getting kung food. Knock, knock! Oh! Alright. Lizzie, I will pass on your thanks. When we move into Longship HQ after this, I don't know what we're going to do in terms of...
You can have a cigarette on your designated break. You for real? You're here to do a job, not check your phone and smoke.
Oh, thank you. And, thank you. Oh, it smells like everything right with the world.
Possible security breach. Investigating.
No, nothing here. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Yeah, Arrow, I am trying to... Guess we'll never know.
Shit, we got...
Fine. Fun gun time. Go on. Pop up. Pop up. Yeah, was it Cryosticks who had played this prior? You were not kidding. They've got fecking laser brain vision skills. Oh, we were right close to where we had to be. Good work, Will. You've got mail. Stay out of this, it says.
Fuck.
Language! Alright,
Could
so...
be fingerprints.
Oh. But we know how to handle fingerprints. Oh. What about... Alright, so it's... 3, 2, 1? Oh... There we go. Thank you, Arrow Griffin. So jumping back in chat, I ended up saying fun random fact I heard. Suda51, Japanese game dev, who is awesome by the way, takes his name from one of those number puns he's fond of. His first name is dismantled spells 51, sort of like the Yakuza gets the name from a hand of cards. Interesting. It's either Suda or Swery that has a full-on, full-body Yakuza tattoo, just as an FYI. You've got new mail. I would try to talk you out of this, but look, you're not wise enough. Just listen. Now, if we wanted to, we can continue through there, but we're just going to keep on heading down. Okay. Okay, we're back here again. Interesting. Oh, it smells so good. So if you'll forgive me just momentarily snacking on foods, I got bitter melon, chicken, veggies, tofu, the whole shebang down here. Get that UV light going. Miyaki says Rose is trying to contact us still. I think. Like, some of this stuff does not fit. Huh, that wasn't there a second ago. Now this. But that effect is very cool. Where do we come from? So we came from upstairs. We can't return this way. And those reflections are very surreal. Arrow's like, God, I'm hungry. I am absolutely not the friend who will help you not feel like eating food is a great idea. In that regard, I'm a terrible friend to keep around. Okay, I don't see any... There's nothing on the heat scope. Oh. Sorry. Oh, we know exactly where this is. This is the beginning.
What on earth? This place again.
So Crystix wants to add that they want to emphasise again that while I've been critiquing things about this harshly, the overall game I like and I have a big soft spot for it. It's just infuriatingly close to being great. It is. And if we can work out the missteps, if we can work out what it was that came so close to being nearly brilliant, if we can work that out, then that is incredibly valuable. If we can look at a project like this and go, well, if they had done literally these things, it would have been a project of greatness. Just tell your emails, calling the day, change number. Anyway, I'm sick of working my arse off for a man who just keeps going home to his family. He keeps saying things aren't right between them, and eventually he'll leave and be with me, but he's been saying that for years now. Okay.
Red.
This is good. This is your mind connecting the dots. These are fragments, but memories nonetheless. Do proceed.
So I arrived in Birmingham yesterday. I've been for an interview. I'm staying a shitty B&B for now. Feel nervous, and that is from... That's from Rose again. We'll go over here. So this is Rose. Hey Clara, writing to know that I got the job. Research assistant at FDG, which is another weapons company. Rose being all serious. Clara. I got a guy fired the other day. His name was Greg. He totally deserved it. Called me a stupid bitch when I refused to believe his little story about a death in the family, as I could excuse him for poor quality work. No one else could see him for who he really was, but I could. Dang. So this is all for Rose sending messages back to their old friend. Years since we last wrote. Sorry, Clara. We must meet up rather than emailing each other. Finally managed to seduce my boss, Robert. Crafty. Crafty. Though, one thing they've done really well is, by rather than trying to animate, but just keeping like static faces, they look a lot like facial mapping. There's a technique for when you take like a three-dimensional photo. So if we come back here, and there's Calm, but this is like young happy Rose. And by the time we get up to here, this is I'm about to kill her, Mother Hubbard. It's been a while, but forgotten about me. I'm still gonna make my way home to London sometime soon. Also, notice the elongation and the in some of the fonts to add extra emphasis. Or maybe I'm overreading. Okay. Brace yourself, friends. Oh!
What the fuck?
You read my mind, Black. .304, 305. I see 307. I don't have an end to that. 303, 302. Okay, we're fine. Like, if I'd looked at the door and it said 307, so help me, I just would have Alt F4'd. And yes, I think it is.
What's this? This isn't my memory.
One of mine. You need to focus and regain.
Thank you, spooky ghost.
Focus on what? I can't remember what happened.
Just focus on Rose. The Pandora will do the rest.
Listen,
Yeah?
when all this is over, why don't we do what we always said? Go away. Leave it all behind.
Jesus. Rose, can you not see what's going on here? Just hold off until I've done the audit on Black. He's already been signed over to me, and...
Ro, don't do the audit. I'm begging you not to do the audit. Please.
What is happening?
Why?
Because I love you. There are things you shouldn't know. Things nobody should know. If you dig too deep, I worry.
Rose, I'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I was saying, did we hear this sort of beeping at the beginning of the game? We did. We did. I think this is the point we find out where isn't really a lot of us left. That we're brain in a jar, it's a brain in a jar. Also, again, whoever the spooky ghost was.
Mr. Black. Focus. This is your way out. Use it.
My way out? This elevator?
Whoever is behind the spooky ghost, thank you for the bits. We're messing with 307.
These things.
Oh, God. Puzzle time! Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. So the doors are 100. The power is 300 and the mechanics are 800. Okie dokie. I've got an idea. No, no! So, this one, I'm going to do this one. Cool. So how do we make the others do the thing? Well, this is a humdinger of a puzzle. So we have 3 boxes. Each box has a value. 5,000, 1,000. Is that 1,000 or is that 10,000? That's 10,000. Okay, Will doesn't know how to count. That's fine. So that middle one needs to be... Okay, and that's... Alright. So, counting is difficult. We've established this. So the first one is the mechanics. This one is 5. So this is the power, and the power is that one over here. And then the final one is the door, and the door is 1 down, 2 up. Alright, you get me? Oh, Reflective made pepper jack, beef and onion melts. Oh. And yeah, Reflective, I'm with you there. Sourdough. Sourdough is lovely. Well, in theory, that should be all we need. Look at me solving puzzles. And again, if you're down for puzzle solving, on Saturday we're playing Night Team 4 as a group. So, yo. A little bit of extra light can't hurt.
Howard, in that case. Listen, there's been a complication. We've had to neutralize Black.
Howard.
It won't change a thing. Jasper and I will see this through, and you'll still get the Pandora. Well, it seems you have no choice but to trust me. Fine. I have to go. I'll keep you posted. What are you doing? No!
Hit me!
No, don't! Stop!
That's why we've been hearing the song.
I remember now. I killed her.
You surprised me, Mr. Black. I suspected you were involved, but I didn't imagine that you would confess your guilt quite so readily.
Involved? Involved how?
Did you really think I wouldn't notice a memory being so heavily distorted? What are you hiding from me, Black? What kind of games are you playing?
I'm just exploring these memories like you asked. Nothing more.
If only that were true. Everything would be so much less complicated.
I don't know what you're talking about. You've got to believe me.
Ah, but I don't, Mr. Black. Not anymore.
Classic, I know.
Rose did mention a name. Howard. Assuming Roger Howard, the man you
Nailed it!
on the gun from. Did you meet with him? Don't worry, Mr. Black. The Pandora will find the truth.
I'm telling you, that's what happened. I promise.
Oh, God.
So, Rose Atkins is dead. Why is that, Mr. Black?
You just saw. Because I pushed her.
Same question. And why was that, Mr. Black?
It's obvious. You were watching. I was trying to save Grace. Rose was trying to stop me. So I killed her. You saw.
I saw nothing of the kind, Mr. Black. I only saw distortion, fragmentation, allusions to a truth that I believe neither of us witnessed.
If there was any distortion, it's from this piece of shit tin can I'm wearing. I'm telling you, I was trying to save Grace.
Oh yeah, Fiona, if you step away from 2 seconds of this game, shit seems to happen, like, all over the place. Forgive my swears.
Words, Mr. Black. You have been less than cooperative throughout this process. There is one question you haven't considered. How did you know that Grace had been taken when I hadn't even received the ransom demand?
It doesn't matter. I tried to stop it.
By killing Rose Atkins, Mr. Black? I'm afraid that that does matter. It matters a great deal.
She said the name Howard. That's who I stole the corner gun from. It was revenge. Must have been. She said it was all his idea.
Which confirms my suspicions as to motive.
Pixel,
understand, Mr. Black.
did you just?
The fact that Howard is mixed up in this at all is the only reason you are alive. Now, for the final time, proceed.
Oh, heck. So we're coming to... This is getting interesting. Right. Remember, you can use the evidence room to revisit memories and correct some of your mistakes. I am going to keep rolling forward this, friends, because this is not the optimal way one should play this game, and if you do choose to pick it up yourself and play it, I want there to be something special for you to tell me about. You know what I mean? But... Does someone fancy a party? Oh, I think we're gonna have a grand old party. Although honestly, if my friends have informed me of anything recently, it's that I need to party much less. Hey, old chap.
Long time no see. Sissy, here's the gift. Can you see?
No, I don't think you do. You see yourself as above everyone in here.
Just another inmate, stuck in the past, stuck in here, stuck in a rut.
But then, you always were.
It's why we're here. It's why we're all fucking here.
All right. Oh, cool. Pile of limbs. I'm turning the fucking light on, I promise you that. Boop. Aaron saying, is this a spoopy game? It has not been above doing us a spoop, I'll tell you that much.
Must be where they hold the art therapy classes. Therapy. In this place.
Take out the demons. Place them on paint. Paint is red. Should be black. The puppet master will not be pleased.
Which, as we know, was painted in his blood.
I must see in this. It must be the tech playing up again.
I don't think it is. Also, Aaron, what? Who to you two?
DNA found. 42-year-old white male.
My God, it's the entire games industry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I apologize. That was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot. Oh, we're gonna get spooked. Oh, don't spook me. Don't do a spook. Don't. No. Oh, you've got something for me. Oh, thank you. It's ammo. Why do we have a gun in our own memories? Ah! See, it's funnier because I said, I'm about to get spooked. I was spooked. Ow, my face! Alright. I might just end this guy, because we have places to be. Yeah! And this is in my head. Why can't I use my bloody corner gun?
How many of these fuckers are there? Nowhere else to go.
We just got an achievement that says there is no cake. Dear Lord. I'm just going to leave that guy alone. Oh, good. Oh, good!
Oh, God. What now?
Little black cat. Or should I say, white rabbit? Ah, you're so very late. But welcome to the party. The entertainment is about to begin.
Entertainment?
Yes! Yes! The puppet show for the puppet master! Can't you see? Everyone's playing their part. Playing dead. Ooh.
What is going on?
I just don't fucking know anymore.
Don't know? Enjoy! It's all for you! It always was! People are puppets, and puppets are people! Take a drink. Join us!
I am absolutely fine.
A loving cup!
Yeah, I'm gonna file that under a big old bag. No. Anyone else creeped out? Just me? Alright, cool. Let's get that UV light going. Why did I walk instinctively towards the hole of evil?
You can't live. You must drink. No master is above his subjects.
What is happening? Isocrid says, I'm creeped out a little bit. Yes. Puppet party!
Puppet master!
Down to Fraggle Rock. Who told you my tumbler handle? So the audio is really good, and the way it makes you... I don't know if it's coming through on however you're listening, but it sounds like there's so much going on around me. Holy crud! Again with the mannequins! One of the voices sounds like it's saying Puppy Master. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine here. Ah! Why would you do that? J-Post, thank you. But also, ah! Just making sure it's okay. Alpha Deluge says, hey Will, is everything fine? It's fine! We're fine here! That puppet's gonna grab me. I know it is. I know it is!
It seems as though the user of the Pandora may skew certain details if they make a conscious effort to reject the technology. Perceived resistance, order of events, conversations, even environments may all be distorted or even hidden. It's problematic, but the Savant should be able to debug any inconsistencies in the review phase.
left just isn't right. You were meant to sleep tonight. The puppet master, with his kin, all transformed into mannequins.
Mate. So he was watching the whole of this.
Every so often I get reminded that I really don't understand exactly what I've created here. It seems as though the human brain cannot occupy any simulated environment alone. In much the same way we're unable to sleep without dreaming, it seems the brain populates these areas somehow, typically with other humans. The nature of the populace seems to be directly related to the user's state of mind regarding the environment itself. Something to monitor.
If you're expecting some clever commentary from me at this stage, or some, like, articulate understanding of why exactly we're going through this crazy-ass hellscape, I don't have one. There's the toys again! And there's the control panels again. Bear in mind, friends, there are several doors we've not been through. There are parts of this experience we do not know. There are a lot of mannequins. A lot of mannequins. It seems we have unfortunately found our trail. I would not advise that. But I have a theory. I have a theory that our representation in this space is kind of an extent.
How many more? This is senseless.
You are close, Mr. Black. Just a little further.
Go for it. What was that? Okay, finally ready to begin. He seems stable enough that my hope expressed doubts over my own ability to oversee the review. No matter, I must proceed. I must get to the truth. I'm plugging him in.
I'll slit your face off. I'm gonna eat your fucking eyes.
Oh, dear Lord.
I'll eat your eyes. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you slowly. I'm gonna put my fingers in you.
Don't! No! God! I'm gonna file all of this under a big old bag of no! Feckin' mannequins.
Wait, this is you? You fucking bastard. Let me out of here now. This has gone on long enough.
Calm down, Mr. Black. That glass is bulletproof, shatterproof and soundproof. Your words cannot reach me and your bullets cannot harm me. Now, move on. We are so very close to the truth.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. I still think we're inside the simulation. I don't think we've come out of this.
All roads end here, Mr. Black. Time for answers. You know the protocol by now. Let us see exactly what secrets you are hiding.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not hiding anything. We have a name. Howard. He's the enemy.
If only it were that simple, Mr. Black.
Alright, when ADS downsled, Roger Howard had to sell most of his assets, including 2 of his biggest warehouses, to ADS, the headquarters of which were acquired by his rivals FDG, but he never sold a small warehouse. A small lane. Why is that building so important to him? Could it be his hideout? GPS tracking. Oh, FYI, Eurogamer actually went to those coordinates, just so long as you know. It's a video you can look up on the internet. I've got a proposition I think you should hear. We need to talk. How about these coordinates? This is just hella gross. I don't know what I expected to find. Maybe I'm guilty of exactly the same thing I accused Black of. Making assumptions. I thought he had to be working for Howard, but now I don't know. I don't know what to think. The memory clearly isn't corrupted, but something doesn't hold up. Alright, let's do it. Take a few safe bites of food before I get scared out of my long bad word.
Howard's lost everything when you stole the corner gun from me. It would make sense he'd want revenge. The only question is, why would you have any memory of meeting him?
The only memory I have of Roger Howard is the night I stole the corner gun.
We'll see, Mr. Black. We'll see.
I do so enjoy this corner gun.
This memory looks to be unstable. Disrupt it as little as possible, Black. Don't go in all guns blazing.
Why would you give me cool weapons and then be like, oh, whatever you do, don't shoot? You're fucking Egypt. Alright, so I just got to remember to use my crazy memory powers and not get seen. I can do that. Though if I can knock this guy out, that is one less problem while I'm exploring. So let's go give this guy some enforced nap time. And then we'll go from there. Oh, crud in a bin bag. Goes to the longships on it now. Puppet Master! Oh, Puppet Master! Actually, no. Doing this actually made this worse. Great. Good! Wonderful. Alright. Final station. Robin's heading out. Have yourself an excellent evening. Take it easy, yo. Please don't turn around, please don't turn around, please don't turn around. Yeah! Thankfully, I know karate. Okay. So I'll come back to questions in a little bit. We are getting very, very close to the end of this game. Super quickly though, to answer your question, I don't think it did gangbusters.
You're hiding something from me, Black, and I will find out what.
I'm not hiding anything.
You still take me for a fool. Look how many mercenaries there are, Black. A memory will only seek to protect itself in this manner if its owner doesn't want it to be examined.
Oh, I do like that idea. It was one of the concepts that I really enjoyed from Inception. The idea that violence in memories or in dreams is a form of protection. Sure you can. Ooh. Is that more fun than the fun gun? I think it might be. I'm gonna do karate. I'm gonna do karate.
Turbo Black, you are supposed to explore your memory, not create it.
God damn it. Darn it! I'm sorry, friends. That was not how this little section was supposed to play out. For what it's worth, the gunplay in this game is really good fun. Alright, let's give that corner gun a right good go. Oh, that did not work. It did not work. Mate, where are you going with this? Sorry about that. So, I mean, there's the advantage if any of you want to try this for yourselves in the future. You won't have to worry about me spoiling it all because I've been playing this like garbage. Follow the light. What was it? It was 3... No, it wasn't. No, there's nothing there. So I hope you've all noticed there is multiple parts of this we have absolutely not found. Okay. So let's see what we can find. Let's see if we can see what we can see, shall we? Ah, and there's one direct way through here. So I have a feeling that fully exploring the memories or going through sections that have, without doing a murder, should unfurl more. So, to Zuo and Dash, what? Oh, and welcome once more! We are at the very, very tail end of Get Even. And whether this is your jam or not, this game is very interesting. And once we've brought this bit to a close, I am looking forward to just having a little sit down with you all and just having a talk about this game. Because already, it's done so much. Wait, did we just shortcut across from the previous area? No. No, this is new. Got a new mail. Feeling vengeful, Mr. Black. I can indulge you. Or destroy you. Alright, there's the little... That would usually be the little thing that lets us go to the memory armory. So, Zuo, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh! So help me, Zuo. I will report you to the Queen for that terrible pun. Also, how are you? Zuo was saying, well, if you're not getting to the end of getting even, you must still be at odds. Oh, feck off. Well, that did not go as planned. Oh, well, time to do a quick murder. Oh, feck it a bit. Feck all kinds of things. So Zua says, how am I doing? I give a cousin a ride from work. That ungrateful, no-good butthead coughed up covering his mouth to give me a wicked head cold. That is villainy. That is villainy, and I'm sorry you were feeling under the weather. We are coming to the last proportions of this game, but I will say that it's been a really, really interesting ride so far, and even if it's not your jam, I'm looking forward to discussing this title. I know you're hiding behind the tree. Fine. This is the corner gun. The, if you'll forgive the pun, cornerstone of our operation. Oi. Also, I do want to give mad props to that previous segment where we were just... Let's just fucking peg it. That previous section where the terrible song was playing while we were running around doing murders, and it turned out that it was the song that was playing whilst we pushed someone through a window. Wait. And suddenly it's nighttime. Cool. It's great. Brilliant. Oh, good.
Fuck. I'll never get used to how all this works.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Alright. Here we go.
Howard.
Mr. Black. Been a while. Last time we saw each other would have been... Let me see.
When I stole the corner gun.
Ah, yes. When you stole my corner gun for Robert Ramsey. Really, I should just have killed you on the spot. I'd feel so much better about everything.
I need you all to focus on the sound. The sound of cold winter winds whistling through broken concrete and brick. The sound of a once bustling place of work, now desolate, grey and cold. And I need you to focus on this sound while I read out Zuo-O's pun. Do you know why Mongolians had fights when trying to crowdsource change? It always turned into a big Khan petition. Khan petition. You're a criminal!
The Mongolian
You're so exquisite. So flawless in the way you ruined me and my company. I wanted to even the playing field a little. Do something similar to Ramsey. And I racked my brains and I just couldn't think of who would be the best man for the job. Then it occurred to me.
Me? I'm Ramsey's head of security.
Oh!
Would I work for you?
Shy, I worked for Ramsey this whole time.
Every man has his price, Black. Especially you.
I'm paid well.
Yes, but not as well as you'd like to be. Not as well as you could be.
It's not about the money.
That old chestnut. Okay, fine. Then how about this? According to my sources, Ramsey has a surprisingly accurate record of your criminal history, far more so than the police. Seems to me he's got you over a bit of a barrel. Work for him or go to prison. The way I see it, Mr. Black, you're his bitch.
You sound jealous.
Language? Digi! What, old friend? Digi, did you see the new emotes? I got you a new heart.
I envy no man, Black. If someone has something I want, I take it for myself. So here's my offer, and I'll only make it once. You work for me, not Ramsey. I devise a plan to get Ramsey's Pandora device, and you carry it out. You name your price within reason, and if you're successful, I'll forget about the whole corner gun fiasco, and we'll both be on our merry way. How does that sound?
If I refuse?
You're alive because you're useful, Black. Don't get any ideas.
No.
Excuse me.
I said no.
I'm not sure I've been clear enough here, Black.
Oh, you've been clear. But I refuse your offer, Howard. I'll not work for you. I'll never work for you. I'll not carry out this little plan of yours. I don't agree to any of it. I refuse.
Ah, then Digi, I'm glad you saw it. Feck knows what's about to happen. And I'm back. Okay. So we were offered to sell out, and we chose not to. Why do I feel like...
You spent so much time, so much energy figuring out who's to blame, yet you never stopped to consider yourself.
What the fuck? Ramsey! What's going on?
I'm... put it... closing the asylum.
How are you doing this? What is this place?
What is going down?
Oh, this place again. What's it all about this time?
I'm mildly worried like the paintings are going to start doing some crazy ass stuff. Implanting memories! Implantations of such memory editing and human test subjects was immediately clear. Scientific... Wait, wait! Wait, wait! Body found in a warehouse. The body of a 40-year-old man was found in the abandoned. Detective Chief Inspector said the victim was shot from close range. They don't know what the body was before he found it. The autopsy was scheduled for Friday. Anyone know, do you know who the Puppet Master is? Puppet Man! Dreamer says this must have been weird to do the VA for. This was probably crazy fun to do. I got to do some of like the group VO stuff in the past, and that's always very fun. Oh, I took the wrong turn here. Oh, there we go. Cole Black. Upon leaving the military 7 years ago, it seems Black lost his life to alcohol, occasionally security job. Over time, Black left behind through his contacts. Although his contacts are well, Black seems to use the money to get important. Slight reports just Black. It's a walking contradiction. This is what we read at the very beginning of the game. Jasper's death remains unexplained. Oh, this is going to get weird. Weirder. Dashboard says Coal Black. Coal Black? Beginning to doubt the name. That's fair.
I'm afraid I haven't been quite straight with you, Black. My apologies.
Here it comes.
Once and for all, what the fuck is going on, Ramsey? Where am I now?
My memories, Mr. Black. Interacting with someone wearing the Pandora can sometimes create what I call synaptic bleed. Two-way traffic, if you will. A flaw in the technology.
And the asylum?
Oh, forgive me. The asylum was necessary.
Son of a bitch. That whole thing was just some big illusion.
Yeah.
Simulation would be the correct term. The construct was of my own design, intended to keep your adrenaline at the optimum level for the technology to function efficiently.
Okay.
And the inmates? Patients of yours?
The patients were nothing to do with me. I just provided the simulation. But the mind has a wonderful way of filling in the gaps. I show you a creepy old asylum, your mind populates it with lunatics. Likely just half-remembered characters from your life. Sometimes even films and books. Predictable, perhaps, but not unexpected.
So you tricked me. This whole thing was a lie.
Do you want to talk about lies, Mr. Black? Whose lies and tricks would you rather discuss? Mine or yours?
I don't know what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean.
Oh, it's going down.
This is Grace's room. You remember her, Black? The girl you tried to save. My daughter.
Of course!
Then why were you there? You were my employee, Black. My head of security. You knew my daughter had been taken and you said nothing.
I don't remember!
I don't believe you.
Okay.
What about Lenore, my wife? What about her, Black?
I don't know what you want me to say!
She left me, Black. She blamed all this on me, and it wasn't my fault. I refuse to accept responsibility for the actions of some terrorist. Tell me what you know.
All I know of her is what I've seen here, in your memories. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Darn it.
What about this man, Black? You remember him?
I remember you, Ramsey. And I am sorry for what you've been through. But I tried to help. I just didn't get there soon enough. Please, let me go.
Is that what you want, Black? To be let go?
Of course. We had a deal.
Let you go. Happy to, of course. But let me ask you this. Are there any circumstances under which you would not wish to be let go?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Brain in a jar, brain in a jar. We're a brain in a jar.
Welcome to my office, Mr. Black. Have a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to make sense of everything.
Brain in a jar. There's the beeping. Wait, so who was the other voice after we exploded? Alright, here we go.
What the fuck? This is me. More of your scare tactics, Ramsey. But it won't fucking work. Not anymore.
You say you don't remember anything else? That you've told me everything? Then I don't need you anymore.
You don't need me.
If only you'd been a little more cooperative, things might have been different.
Goodbye, Mr.
Wait! I can stay out!
For the memories.
Robert! Don't do this! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for everything! Wake me up! Please! Just wake me up!
Processing data, Black 01, please stand by. Fuse problem solution, careless. Samson left in cell. Leonard Shelby killed. Ads break in, careful. Boise was killed. Sorry about that. Conflict significant. That doesn't seem good, does it? Proceed, yes. Yes. Psychopaths held captive. Walt Kaufman killed. What about the people I ran away from? Memory anomalies fully explored. Okay. Yeah, this one was it. Subject's presence unknown. Jared abandoned by subject. Conflict significant. Yeah, let's proceed. Oh, glitch detected. That was bad. Mansion exploration complete. So we did good on that. Conflict significant. Maybe I shouldn't have done as much fighty. Conflict significant. Oh no. Yeah, just take us through it. We allowed Freddy to live. Yay, Freddy! Yeah, that last fight was a bloodbath. Subject's presence known. The Dreamer says conflict significant. Be the name of your memoir. Craystix, yes! Freddy will be in Rush Hour 3. We, however, will not be so lucky. Analysis. Subject largely rebellious and antagonistic.
Audit phase complete. Cerebral link, patient number Black 001. Pandora unit terminal disconnect. Would you like to commence archive data review, Dr. Ramsey?
Yes. Switch to Savant unit playback. Begin the review. Oh, and Hope, could you also fire up a coffee machine?
Doctor, prior to review, my medical recommendation would be the implementation of a minimum 4-hour rest period.
Cool.
Further caffeine intake will only delay fatigue, not arrest it.
And make it a double shot. 3 sugars. I also need a baseline memory to carry out the review. Which was the most stable from those recorded?
That would be this. Cached on initial Pandora system startup of patient Black 001.
Good. Then let us explore a complete memory before we review the broken. Proceed with interactive playback.
Fiona was like, largely rebellious and antagonistic. Yeah, that's the definition of my life. Yeah, Pixel, I'd be curious to know whether or not it took those screenshots from us. Alright, so operation usage of the Pandora system. Originally developed as a read-only device, the initial prototype of the Pandora headset allowed operators to view memories of any given subject. However, this read-only aspect was quickly realized to be flawed due to the fallibility of human recall. So for long memory research around mines. Okay. And then how to operate. Every time we recall a memory, the original is written over, with subtle and distinct differences. Ah, so that's why... okay. So it isn't just going over the recall. Alright. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Audit and review protocol. As direct answers inherit inaccuracies of human memory, use of the Pandora Savant is split into two phases, audit and review. In the audit phase, the Pandora operator subtly guides the consciousness of the subject, allowing them to openly and freely explore locations, paradigms, details, structures of any given memories. Throughout this audit phase, the operator is encouraged to remain impartial, not to influence the subject, and alter their consciousness to freely explore the desired memory pathways, unhindered and with the minimum guidance or suggestion. At this stage, anomalies and inaccuracies are expected, but the audit phase is used to gather information only. The review phase is undertaken by the operator alone, without need for an active Pandora subject. Okay. So wait, this ain't over! There he is. Toast and out cold. So yeah, so Red was not following the rules. Which could have... So that means all the crazy murders I did were not my fault, or my mind fault. It was because Red wasn't doing the correct... Alright, let's do this.
Commencing data review imminently. Decoding memory cache and Savant playback. Binary filters online. Servers currently running at optimal speed. Inputting biorhythmic feedback parameters. Deep insulin injection in 3, 2, 1. You are ready to go, Dr. Ramsey. Stay away from me. Stay away.
It's okay. I'm a friend.
Did my dad send you?
Okay, I'm in. Commencing review. Now, where is...
Okay, so right now I've got no weapons, I've got no quirky phone, but this is the beginning of the game. God, and we've been at this for like 5 hours, but it feels like we were just here. You can now use sonar by pressing V. Using abilities will consume some of your Savant resources, which will recharge over time. Pixel says, this ain't over, people! Oh, right. Well, I'm very glad we got food, but I might need to get a cup of tea. If you get close enough, you can assimilate an enemy by pressing space.
Assimilation parameters stable, Dr. Ramsey. You are free to continue with the review.
If you get spotted, enemies will reappear or otherwise. Alright, so the assimilation... Okay. Fiona, I take that as a massive compliment, saying they're invested in this game, went and found their laptop so they could mobile it around the apartment. Honestly, I thought that was our big drop. I mean, we could all see it coming a mile off.
Here we are.
Warping script active, Dr. Ramsey.
Good. Okay, let's follow the trail.
Unlock pathways you have...
See what really happened.
To trigger engrams by holding down the space bar.
Save the girl.
You can warp to imprints by pressing space. Oh, but I have to be able to see it. Okay. So now we have cool memory jump warp powers. This is getting weird. While warping to imprint, you're temporarily invisible to enemies. Use this to your advantage. So we get to avoid enemies.
This is where they held her. Oh, Christ.
Careful, Dr. Ramsey. Control.
You know, Hope, this is really quite satisfying.
Doctor, might I remind you to control your emotional engagement while conducting the review? Any spikes in serotonin, dopamine, or adrenaline levels could...
I know. Cause distortion. Noted. Thank you, Hope.
Mate, you're gonna have a bad time. Alright. Oh, and who's heading to bed? Oh, Geraldine says, well, it might be over for me. Gotta head to bed. Good night, all. This has been... Well, it's been weird. It has, Geraldine. It has. But... This game could have literally the worst ending. It could turn out this was literally like two Fraggles describing a film script to Quentin Tarantino before he throws him into a blender. But the way this has tried to do more than so many games have in quite a while.
There seems to be a lot of resistance here, Hope. I wonder, was this a result of Black trying to hide something? Or from the Pandora itself?
Yes, Dr. Ramsey. Black perceived threat here, which has bled across from the audit. Nothing I can do.
Makes it more difficult. I'm not trained like Black was. No matter.
Okay, so the direct negative effect of us being fighty McPunchhard in the first half is that now we have to deal with more perceived threats. I know I'm digging this whole like Agent Smith powers we've got. I'm sorry, do forgive my itchy nose.
Oh God.
Yeah. Red, you're about to have a bad time, friend. Let's do this. Cryosticks, that's a good point. They did change the picture.
I will fix all this. I promise.
Emotional spike detected. Caution advised, Dr. Ramsey.
I will get to the bottom of this, and whoever is responsible will pay.
Dr. Ramsey? Dr. Ramsey?
Hope, where am I? What happened to the Pandora playback?
I am trying to pinpoint precisely where or when you are. I am afraid your emotional state has caused a minor malfunction in playback. You are outside the code, Doctor. I would recommend caution. The data is unstable, fragmented. You must remain calm, or you risk...
Don't tell me the risks, Hope. Just get me out. Now, let's see where we are.
Go! Dear person in elevator, why did you just evaporate? Sorry, so what Cryosticks was pointing out is replaying that first segment. At the beginning, the picture they were using for target practice was Ramsey. Now it's Black. Things have changed. Also, Or was that a counter? It sounded like the hot monitor.
I know this place. This is one of my memories.
Jesus, I can't believe you brought them here. What were you thinking?
Rose, this is an FDG facility, my facility. Staffed by the best doctors money can buy. There is no better care.
I'm not talking about that. You don't need doctors, Rob. You need a fucking mortician. Oh, God, this is such a mess.
Rose, just breathe. I need you together. I need you with me on this.
Oh no, this is that memory.
Doctor, your vitals are reading as erratic. You must calm down.
Wait, hang on, what?
Fracture.
Too late. Hope, get me out of here.
I'm trying, Doctor. Just a little longer.
Come on, come on, come on!
Nope, 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 nope. Crap.
I know this place. This is one of my memories.
Jesus, I can't believe you brought them here. What were you thinking?
Like,
Rose,
at this...
this is an FDG
Because we know Black killed Rose, so at what point?
Doctors money can buy.
Whoever made the Memento analogy earlier, it's getting a gold star.
Doctors, Rob. You need a fucking mortician. Oh, God, this is such a mess.
Rose, just breathe. I need you together. I need you with
Yeah,
me.
Erin, you're correct, and those are not black cables.
That memory.
Doctor, your vitals are reading as erratic. You must calm down or you risk full mental fracture.
Too late. Hope, get me out of here.
I'm trying, Doctor. Just a little longer.
Come on, come on, come on! Where am I? Oh.
Doctor, try reconstructing the memory. Look for and interact with any memory imprints. It will allow me to pinpoint and remove you.
I'm trying, Hope, I really am. Just seeing this again is difficult for me.
So this is Black.
What's happened to this poor fella then? Blast injury?
Some fragmentation. But we also suspect gastrointestinal injuries too.
Nasty.
What is happening? Pixel's like, I do not know what is happening. I don't think any of us do at this point. Holy crud. Holy crud, everyone.
Why were you there, Mr. Black? I need to know. I need your memories. This music should stimulate your recall, Black. It's Grace. My Grace, playing the violin. You used to hear it in my office. Remember, Black? What did you do?
I want to say it's like... What? 4... I want to say it's... 4-9? Hang on, let's see if we can line this up. Maybe we need to be on the other side. But no, the paint's on this side. Arrow's saying 4190, I think. Let's give it a shot.
Please continue
Nailed
on
it.
your current course, Dr. Ramsey. Data indicates that you are making progress.
Thank you, Hope. I thought as much. Feels like the Savant and I are beginning to synchronize, finally.
Alright, good shout there, good shout. And welcome back, Baron, welcome back.
Looks like this one's been transferred.
It's getting real weird.
Particularly stable. Are you sure that's wise?
This comes right from the top. We're to transfer him to a private medical facility.
That's unorthodox. Who is he?
This is very weird. Like the slow kind of deformation. Alright, well. And how as we're walking past everything, as the memory becomes clearer, the wear and tear is repaired. Well, this is gonna get weird before it makes sense, friends. I think we're in agreement at this stage, but candles and toy cars. That doesn't seem like us.
Looks like I can proceed now. I need to get out of the loop.
You're ready as you can be, Mr. Black. We'll be moving you tomorrow. Okay? Just where is he being transferred exactly?
All we've been told is he'll be picked up in a private ambulance tomorrow morning.
What about the girl?
Oh, there's nothing we can do, I'm afraid.
That poor, poor girl.
I did everything I could. There was nothing more I could...
This is not where I thought this game was going to go.
Okay, well, he's all theirs, I suppose.
Are you sure about this? He's in no fit state to travel.
Like I said, out of our hands.
Everything's in place for the transfer. We're just waiting on the ambulance.
This all seems a little drastic, Robert. Are you sure this is the best decision?
He'll be safe in my care. I need to get to the bottom of what happened.
But Black killed Rose.
Especially after Grace.
Do not talk to me about Grace. I won't tell you again. Grace. My poor Grace.
One moment, Dr. Ramsey. Your signal is much clearer now. Pulling you out.
Okay! Guess we're doing this! Please don't be the blue screen in my brain.
Dr. Ramsey? Dr. Ramsey? Do you wish to proceed?
Yes, Hope. Apologies. How many problem memories did I bookmark in the audit?
3 problem memories were bookmarked.
And they're all significantly corrupted.
Yes, Dr. Ramsey. We should have sufficient data to make sense of them when reviewed.
Let's review in the same order we audited Hope. Load the first bookmark.
Loading.
Okay, okay. Well, I tell you what, would you all be okay if I just did a super quick, make myself a cuppa? Like, not like a full break, but like, I need a cup of tea, friends. This is getting intense. Also, Baron Sheep, welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Just so long as it's all right with you lot. I'm not going to be long. And yeah, Naren, I'll neck some water as well. Just as long as you all know, whenever I go for like a tea break, I just huff a bunch of water before getting back. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. So let me pop up the BRB needs tea, and we'll keep the keep the classical going in the moment. Okay, so friends, I will literally be back with 2, and then we're just going to keep going with this, because I am not leaving this alone. I need a cuppa. Like, yo. This fucking game. I thought we were coming to the end of it. You know, I thought we were gonna. The surprise was gonna be, you know, lol. Turns out that Black's actually been in a coma this time, or he's a brain in a jar, or something like that. Like, that's what I was expecting. Oh, feckin' hell. Darn right you are, little friendo. So, friends, do the same. Get yourself some water, get a cup of tea. I will be back in 2 seconds, and we're gonna keep going with this. Feckin' hell. Hey friends, sorry for the wait, and I do appreciate everyone for letting me nip off and grab a cuppa. I know there's nothing more tedious than watching dead air, but Dodge has to head to bed. Well, go have excellent sleeps, friends. I'm going to keep going with this, because I think for my own curiosity and sanity's sake. But yeah, let's get this fucking going. Let's get this going. Yes, as Fiona is also putting, onward! Sorry, I mean onwards, let's continue! And Dash were like, you are far too sorry for maintaining the human! Yeah, mate, you nearly just got ruined by your own brain. Like, maybe don't dive back. Okay, we're doing it.
Mark 001, the death of Jasper Prado. A warning, Dr. Ramsey. This memory is highly fragmented.
Which is precisely why I marked it for review. I want to see what, if anything, Black was hiding.
Your notes on the memory are succinct, Doctor. What exactly happened to Prado?
Yes, what indeed. Thank you for the reminder. Though the question isn't really what happened to Prado, moreover how it happened.
I would also remind you to work quickly, Dr. Ramsey. I will keep the memory stable for as long as the Savant encryption allows.
Black! For God's sake, hurry! I'm trapped. You can stop this.
Oh yes, because Jasper knew Black.
I'm sure.
God, this is like one of those TV shows you end up like binging on a whole weekend. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm in. Time to work through, find Jasper, and get a true sense of events.
Scan surroundings with sonar. Simulate with space. What are my blink teleports? Okay. Oh, I'm getting hecked by Lizzie? Must be a Wednesday. I would not stop apologising. It's like I've told you lot. I genuinely take your time into consideration. And at the moment, I am fecking about on your time. As soon as I work out a feck and get over this. Right, so you're all clear. Where's my entrance into this? It wasn't around this way, was it? Aaron Fike, you will keep yourself hydrated, so help me! I am looking after myself. But it's as I said, like, you know, you all invest a lot of time and feckin' money in me keeping me doing this. So I'm going to make sure that while I'm doing it right. Except for something here is wrong. So we evaporated this person. Now we need to go through. So what are we doing? What are we doing? That is a good point, Lizzie, saying, well, alright, but when was that? Oh, that was a bad move. Lizzie was saying, when was the last time chat complained about you taking breaks? Details. Oh, that was an engram, not a moment. I'm so sorry.
Who's that? Did you let him in?
Coal black. You don't want to mess with that guy, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, but has he got clearance?
You can ask him if you want, mate. I'm leaving him well alone.
That is the most realistic conversation I've heard. Ah, yes, liberal use of the term bruv. Going through here, went through the other space. Okay.
Dr. Ramsey, you must find what information is locking this memory to proceed.
I'm working on it! Good! Wait for my superpowers to recharge. Thank you kindly. Okie dokie.
Dr. Ramsey, you must find what information is locking this memory to proceed.
So there's the engram, but we need to clean house a little bit. And the memory is here. There we go. All right, I'm sorry. I'm getting into the jam of this. So it's interesting.
For God's God's sake, hurry. I'm trapped. You can stop this.
Jasper, you brought this on yourself. I warned you so many times. I've got too much to lose here.
Black, for fuck's sake, listen to me.
Curiouser and curiouser, Mr. Black.
Yeah, and feckin' then some. So yeah, friends, I am in on this. This game is going by the short and curlies, at least narratively. I need to find out how this ends.
I'm here now. Just keep him there. Don't worry, I just need to talk to him, that's all. Whatever you do, don't listen to him. He can be one slippery bastard.
Ah, so it looks like you did see Prado before he died. I wonder.
This is some like Tron meets Assassin's Creed type shenanigans. Fiona's just saying, I think all of us need to know now. That's why we're here. I'll fill the glass. Alright, well, I'm set. Alright, I can't get past them, but I might be able to. What's the range of my warp?
I believe we're getting close to the point of Jasper's unfortunate demise. Hope, how stable is the memory?
Holding up, Doctor, but move quickly.
Fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Alright, we're good.
What the fuck? Hey! You can't leave me here! I've done nothing wrong. Please.
Where's Jasper?
Just up ahead. I heard him shouting. Please, what's going on? They took him, and I don't know on whose order. I tried to stop it. That's why they threw me in here.
And you said you'd done nothing wrong? You're lucky to be alive, pal.
Please, don't leave me here.
But we have a good reason to believe it was Black was the one that pulled that. Oh. It's getting problematic. Oh. Oh, that memory's getting squanchy. Oh, God.
Black, for God's sake, hurry. I'm trapped. You can stop this.
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure.
So, Black, sorry, Fiona, so Rose and Jasper kidnapped Grace. So we know that. Black's head of security and ex-military and apparently has a criminal record a mile long. His old nemesis tried to recruit him.
Fuck's sake, man. Take a look at yourself, would you? What the fuck are you doing?
Shut up.
Jesus. How's it come to this, pal? We go back, you and me. We're friends.
I said shut up.
Make you feel important.
I recognise that accent.
Tying an old buddy up like this. Holding him at gunpoint. You said we'd be in this together, me and you. You said it'd be just like old times.
You said you'd do as you were told.
Oh. Name, Roger Howard.
Okay, let's reconstruct this mess. Hope, do we have sufficient data?
Yes, Dr. Ramsey.
Run simulation.
I always liked you, Jasper.
Listen to me. Just put the gun down, okay? You do this, and everything changes. Just put the gun.
What's happened now, Hope?
Memory corrupted, Dr. Ramsey. A byproduct of the reconstruction.
Is the memory fighting to protect itself?
Possibly. Or the result of exploring an amnesic memory. This is untested ground, Doctor. Neutralize the threat, and I can pull you out.
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed, I'm sure.
Black!
I was here to stop
Black,
Jasper.
for fuck's sake, listen to me!
I was here to stop Jasper.
Oh yeah, Spark Plant. I got superpowers now. Also, numbers! What, old friend? How you doing, yo? I'm basically Neo. So sorry, encore. And for those of you who have stuck with, I'm very grateful because, yeah, we ride in this memory till the wheels fall off. As soon as I find the warp point. Ah, there we go.
Just put the gun.
Alright. Achievement unlocked. Unreliable narrator. Yeah, then some. Lizzie, thank you for informing chat that I have been fed and watered.
Black told me he was there to save Jasper. Hope, was this memory deliberately corrupted?
Insufficient data to draw a reliable conclusion, Dr. Ramsey.
Huh. Killed him. And all we have to go on is that Jasper wasn't doing as he was told, and that he crossed a line. Make a note of that, Hope.
Note recorded.
Okay. Let's load up the second bookmark.
Alright, so we got second and third, so we are not far off of clearing this. Alright. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's do this. And as promised, friends, at the end of this, we are going to have a little chat and a banter about this, because even if, as I said, this game turns out...
Please note, this is the most corrupted of the bookmarked memories. Geography of certain details may be fragmented. Black also perceived threat here, which will bleed across from the audit. You may need to engage in combat again, Dr. Ramsey. Caution advised.
Understood.
Oh wow, I'm going to
This
go
was the
kill...
Homewood Cemetery memory, correct?
Correct.
Black, listen. I know you're angry. I know you're angry. But the wheels are in motion. I didn't want it to be this way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lizzie's like, remember what happened last time you said that? Details, details.
I killed her.
Right. I'm in. Let me take a moment to orientate myself.
Proceed with caution, Doctor. I'm picking up heavy resistance, embedded within the playback code.
Then let's find a weapon.
I'll steal one.
Perfect.
I'm in the game. Gives us plenty of fun toys. It's definitely the game definitely wants us to fight through this section. Oh no, we might be okay. Might be okay. Yeah, so Sparkplant, since we moved from being the person whose memories were being sifted to being the controller of the Savant. Time warp and all that. It's alright. If I'd had these cool kid powers earlier, perhaps it wouldn't have been quite such a bloodbath. The bloody hell is this called? Bloody hell. It's an auto-shotty. Friends! I think this is an auto-shotty, which might mean that it's in fact too hotty. Scheiße. Well. Terribly sorry. See if we can get this N.U.M.P.T.Y triggered. There we go.
It's Black. Listen, mate, you need to fucking stop this right now. I told you the situation was delicate. I told you no improvising. Call me back.
Oh, I'm the man on the inside. Oh dear. Where's the next N.U.M.P.T.Y? Okay, so this is starting to make a disturbing amount of sense. This was supposed to be some kind of like cheek easy snatch and grab, and it certainly wasn't. Alright, I count 4 here. I count 4 here and 2 behind us. I think we can handle it. Also, question: had any of you heard the term engram before Destiny? I've been pondering this. Someone brought up looter shooters, and I just realised. Oh, crud. So it turns out it doesn't have ammo. Where are you? Cheers. Cool. Guilty as charged. Cheers for the corned meat! Quick question. Sorry, quick show of hands. How many of you had the chance to play Fear 3 back in the day? Because bizarrely, that had a very, very similar mechanic to this. Actually, let's go for that one. A little bit more style. Where's that N.U.M.P.T.Y? Here we go. Because this current part's giving massive flashbacks from Fear 3. And if you don't get a chance to play it, it is not a good...
You've brought me all the way out here to ask.
Hey, you chose the meeting place, Morticia.
Oh, Jesus, Black, I don't understand. I mean, yes, of course I'm tired of the way things are with Robert. Living in his shadow, both at work and... well... but it won't be like this forever, I believe that. You've worked for him long enough. You know what Robert's like.
Yeah, I do. That's why I asked. Just think about it.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Okay. So sorry, the reason I bring up Fear 3 is that while it is not a good game per se, it did some very, very interesting ideas. And one of them was the idea of kind of like a varied character co-op. You have, what was his thing? Point Man, who's, you know, Gunsy McShoots a lot. And you have your other character who is a ghost.
My office door is always open, Black. Please, take a seat.
Geography seems broken on this one.
All right, Atkins. Now what the fuck is going on?
Black, listen. I know you're angry, but the wheels are in motion and there's nothing either of us can do to stop them. I can't have anyone standing in my way, especially not you.
So you can have me killed now? Is that it?
I didn't want it to be this way, but you're now a liability. Security! Make it painless.
Ah, for fuck's sake, Atkins.
Goodbye, Black. I'm sorry.
So she did try and have him killed, but by the looks of it, it did not go as planned. Interesting. Oh, we got 2 left. We got enough bullets to handle them? Possibly. Stupid memories. Didn't realise you only had memories of being a complete idiot. Apparently, that's just who we are this week. Oh. Oh yeah, remember the whole thing about like memories will keep coming. Actually, I think we'll be alright.
Right.
Yeah, we're good.
What the fuck is going on? And where the fuck is Prado? I will not fucking calm down. Tell me what's going on. Tell me why I wasn't informed, or heads will fucking roll.
Language, Black! Language! Also, what's really interesting about this is that it would be very easy for them to make it much more difficult for second playthrough. But through the like scan through walls system and a lot of the others, like it's actually easier for us now to go through than it was before. Taking your gun, I am taking your gun. Yeah, see, Aaron, I'm in 2 minds. Black is either the trigger man of this whole thing, or Black is the full person they tried to pin this whole thing on. And it could go either way. We've been playing this game for 6 hours. It could go either way.
I can't talk on this phone. Meet me at Holmwood Cemetery. I'm heading there now.
You're getting close, Dr. Ramsey. The memory data is cached and decoding.
This memory was blocked, deeper than the previous. Is this because we had readings from conflicting synaptic layers?
Negative, Doctor. It seems the block came from a conscious effort on the subject's part to hide specific details.
Of course. Thank you, Hope. Let's proceed.
Yeah, for the record, even though we have superpowers, we could still potentially have a very bad time. Welcome to the Infina hallway! Infina dagger! Hello! Sorry, having a moment. I handle moments of stress with humor. So there's the next engram. But it's the timeline of everything. When was Grace kidnapped? When did Black kill Rose? When did Black kill Jasper?
I won't be staying.
Go on.
People are talking. You gotta stop these run-ins with Lenore. You do not want people pointing fingers.
Oh, come on, Black. She waltzes in here, and any time she sees me, she loses it. What am I supposed to do? I work here. I have to be able to stand up for myself.
I know. But no matter what's going on with you and Ramsey, she's still the big man's wife. Calm it down. At least for the foreseeable. Only bad things will come of it if you don't.
Is that a threat?
No, Atkins. It's just some friendly advice.
Moose, I'm with you there. I'm also not entirely sure these memories aren't implanted. There could be.
Would you like me to prepare a simulation for you to explore?
Just give me a second, Hope. Okay. Let's find out just how involved she was.
Oh! Oh, it's getting squanchy! Hey up, Ramsey! Arch value, I have no idea, but we are about to... Oh.
You weren't answering your mobile.
I can't talk right now. I'll speak to you later.
Is everything okay?
She's gone.
Who's gone? Lenore?
I have to go.
I understand now. That girl, Grace. That was the girl from the explosion. The girl with the bomb was Grace Ramsey. We all stood to benefit from this. We all agreed.
And we all will benefit.
The original plan was there for a reason.
Relax, Black. Jasper's good at what he does. You don't give him enough credit.
I told you to keep an eye on him. I told you to manage this.
It's better this way, Black, don't you see? Ramsey doesn't care about Lenore, he cares about me. It's far more effective to get the girl, and it's the same outcome either way.
No, not the same outcome, Atkins. The plan was to break him, not provoke him.
Black is a very bad man.
I was a pawn in a game you didn't even know was being played.
Grace?
Oh. Having some bleed.
I couldn't have been any clearer. Get Lenore outside. Bring her in peacefully. No one gets hurt, I said. And do not let that idiot Jasper near any form of explosive. He doesn't know what he's doing.
He seems to know a lot about bombs to me.
You don't know bombs, Atkins, and you don't know him. But I know both, and I can tell you this with absolute fucking certainty. He has put the lives of anyone near that bomb in danger, his own men included. That bomb goes off, we're all fucked.
And there's the song! Yay! There's no way this is going to end badly.
Oh my god. It should have been Mum. It should have been Mum. Mum.
Hope, are you able to detect Grace's presence in this memory?
Negative, Doctor.
What on earth is happening here?
I would love to know. And I don't know about you, friends, this definitely feels like the Netflix original series that I should have stopped watching 3 episodes ago and gone to bed, and yet still here we are. Hi, my name's Will, and I watched Umbrella Academy in 2 sittings. That was not wise.
Have you got the girl?
We brought her in, yeah.
And the ransom demand?
Not yet. We'll send it in the morning.
Then it's not too late.
Don't get any ideas. You can't do anything to stop this, Black, so don't even try.
Listen very carefully. You're going to tell me where he's keeping her, or I'm going to kill you. Do you understand?
Don't be ridiculous.
Tell me, or I kill you.
Okay, so what? Okay, so Black had a plan to kidnap the wife because of reasons, which we don't know. So Jasper and Rose were all like, kidnap the daughter and put a bomb on her because of reasons. So Jasper's still an idiot. Rose is unfortunately not the genius we were hoping.
The one glimmer of hope in all this, my saviour. He wasn't even trying to save me. He was trying to save himself.
Hope, is it possible that...
Is what possible, Doctor?
Never mind.
Freaking wit! This is the first time I have been unseated by a bowl of flowers. Great. Thank you, tulips. Thank you. This is why we take a tea break. Where we take a pee break while we take a tea break. Otherwise... Oh dear Lord. So why are we back here? There isn't another thing. We don't have enough just yet.
How dare you? You didn't do this for your family. You did it for yourself. You want to know the role your family, your mother, played in all this? An excuse. An excuse for just another one of your obsessions.
Another playback malfunction, Dr. Ramsey. Recommend abandoning review until emotional stability returns.
I am perfectly stable. Just bring me back out.
I left this behind for you, you know. Setting up my own studio, taking on commissions. I left it all behind to be your wife. And for what?
Shit.
I'm laughing because I do not know what else to do in this situation. Oh boy. Hey, Clank, welcome back! Hell yeah, we're still going. As I described it earlier, this is quite similar to, like, doing some hella Netflix binging. Like, I cannot tell you this is the greatest game that I have played, but I can tell you intellectually, I am very in.
Honestly don't. I don't know what any of this was about. But if it was all about Rose, go and be with Rose. If it was all about your precious Pandora, go and be with your work. Do whatever you want. But I won't be part of it. Not anymore.
Having difficulty locating you, Dr. Ramsey. You may have to find your own way out.
Oh boy! Ara says, geez, 7 hours? Psh, casual.
We were an inconvenience to you, Grace and I. It's not just that you neglected us. It's that you didn't even want us there in the first place.
Cause you're gonna be a bad dad. Yeah, he's a bad dad. Ramsey is a bad dad. Alright. Aaron Griffin Amin says, to be fair, been here the entire time. I mean, and thank you for coming with me on this journey. I know I've said this before, but not just like the deconstruction part, but like getting to experience this stuff with you lot, kind of one of my favourite things. So, bloody heck. Oh, you know what? Let's forget about all this mind business and all this who's banging whom and who's got an evil conspiracy mind headset from whom. Let's just watch some telly. Let's just watch some telly.
Right.
Oh.
I don't care about the implications of your work, Robert. I've never cared. And changing the world means nothing to me if I can't have my family.
The Inception noise, gotta level with you, slightly unsettling. Let's just head out, shall we?
to realize that you were never going to have the decency to leave me. You know what I've come to understand? For all your genius and passion, for all your talk of changing the world, you're a coward. You're just a coward.
Oh, good. Nice, happy, cheerful game. Mario's coming and been like, it's only been here for a few minutes. So what have we learned about the designers of this game in the past 7 hours? Actually, that it bears a striking resemblance mechanically to Fear 3. And it's doing a...
stability is required in order to proceed safely.
Let's load up the third bookmark, can we hope?
Did you hear me, Dr. Ramsey? I said I recommend abandoning...
I heard you! I heard you. Please, just load the third bookmark.
Yes, Doctor.
So, yeah, Mario, we haven't... there's been a lot of very clever tricks this has used so far, and whether or not this ends up being... yeah, we still need to keep going. At this point, the story's got me. So, yeah. Raspberry says, and a striking resemblance to Soma thematically. What? I guess we'll see when we drop out, like, who this game is asking us to empathize with, who this game is asking us to understand. Who are we in this? What is our role? That's still been yet to be decided. But yeah, it's weird. I didn't think I'd draw the Fear 3 comparison. Erin's like, we never really left. We're still in Soma. That's just science. So Mario, yeah, we haven't started the deconstruction phase of this.
Please note, as with the second bookmark, memory geography is likely to be fragmented, and combat is a strong possibility.
Thank you, Hope. This is Black's meeting with Howard, correct?
Confirmed. You tagged this memory with reference to both Black and Howard, Dr. Ramsey.
Final piece of the puzzle, it seems.
I envy no man, Black. If someone has something I want, I take it from
Oh,
myself.
and Final Phoenix, that's a very good point, saying that there is more than a slight nod to the film's source code. Yes.
I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
Sparkplant's asking who we're playing as now. So we're currently playing as Dr. Ramsey, Grace's father. And having... yeah. We're also doing some kind of crazy-ass memory diving type stuff. And we're going to be killing a lot of memories. Call me ill-advised Jägermeister, because I'm going to be destroying some memories.
Atkins, it's Black. Can you talk? Good. I'm going to see him now. You still on board? I don't know for sure, no. But I've got a pretty good idea. Yeah, well, if that's the case, it's been a pleasure knowing you. I don't know, call it instinct. Speak later.
What the hell?
Memory glitches becoming more and more frequent.
I'd say my greatest strength is probably my determination. Because I'll work harder than anyone else. If something needs doing, I will do whatever it takes to get it done.
Damn you, Rose. Damn you to hell. This could all have been avoided if I just listened to Lenore.
Shock and surprise. Shock and surprise. Whew. Get ourselves a cheeky scan going. Some kaleidoscope in it. No, we're good. Everything's fine. We're fine here. Everything's fine. How are you? My name is Michael Jacobus. And I hate babies. Alright, cool. So we got nice quiet pistol. Nice quiet pistol. It gets done nice and Nice and easy. It's a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Yeah, spark plug. Nobody saw that. None of the other memories that we're exploring from another person saw that. Is that... I'm so glad we got that power. The amount of times I've nearly pseudo-shot my... pseudo-shot Black's memories in the back. Sparks says, no, Sky, may I survive this long?
Alive for now. Yeah, maybe some other time, right? Listen, I might have some work to throw you if you're interested. Pays good. Situation is delicate, though, you understand? You're not going to be allowed to improvise on this one. Yeah? Sure. I'll call you more details if it's a goer.
Okay. So Black was the one that reached... Whoa!
Now, I know we...
Not again. This has to stop.
But I got you a present. It's a notebook for all your brilliant ideas that will change the world. So you never forget.
Oh, Lenore, what have I done?
Okay, Ramsey's coming unhinged. Mate, the memory will still be there in the morning. Get a power nap. I don't know. Whatever happens, we gotta... If I can blink through to there, I can avoid doing a murder. Crap. Hi, my name's Will and I done goofed! Alright. Psychic powers. Tell me where my goofs are. Will, this is your psychic powers. You have goofed incredibly hard and am now surrounded by mind baddies. Although, if I'm inside a dude's mind, surely I can do that Inception thing where I just dream up like a grenade launcher or something. Right? Oh, feck. Damn it! So yeah, Aaron, it's looking like Black said yes to the idea. And as you were saying, put together a team, brought peeps in. Rose was meant to keep Jasper in line. Jasper did things he wasn't supposed to. Now the question is, at what point did it start going off the rails? You know what I mean? That did not go as intended. Sorry! Alright. Quasi says, surely I could Inception things after a 2-hour movie that was proven to be inconclusive at best. You want to devote time to finding out? Quasi, if it means that I can basically go, I got a grenade launcher! I'll take it. I'll take inconclusive narrative. Alright, so your choices are thusly. You can have an unreliable narrator, or you can blink into a... You can have a reliable narrator or a grenade launcher. Which do you choose? Ha! Welcome to my new game show, Ninja Is You. A game show in which I become a psychic mind ninja and use these powers for good? With a question mark? Probably evil. Probably evil. Quasi says you can pretend your pistol is a grenade launcher. That's a first step. Mate, I need explosives, not reading Rainbow. I can take a look in a book anytime. I need things that go boom. Bubba is you is ninja. That's how I like to think of it. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any more here. Moose says that's an interesting direction to take the Bubba is you sequel. Uh-oh.
Okay. Let me see if I've got this right. So there's convection.
Grace? My dear Grace, I wish I could explain everything to you, to help you understand.
Which is energy that's emitted from an object, right? You make a really good teacher, you know that.
I will find out who is responsible for this, Grace. Whatever it takes. I promise.
Thanks, Dad. Sweet dreams.
Oh, this game's gonna make us feel things. Oh, why is there a corner gun there?
So what's the deal? You got the money? Here. It's a genuine meeting. He's got some plan he thinks you can help out with. Asked me if I thought it was crazy getting you involved.
And do you?
I think you're a man that can be trusted.
I suppose we'll find out. Thanks.
We're good, we're good. We're not good. We're not good, everything is bad. Oh dear. We got it, 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 we got it. Yeah, yeah.
Transfer of energy through so you never forget.
No questions asked.
Sweet dreams. All your brilliant ideas.
Didn't know you had anything to do with it.
I will do whatever it takes so you never forget.
Who knew Birmingham was this dangerous? I've been through Birmingham multiple times and I've never seen armies of machine gun wielding mercenaries. How could I have known? I must have taken my life into my own hands. I have no idea where this is going. At this point, I'm just hanging on. Let's see if to keep riding this bus till the wheels fall off. Yeah, Fiona, if you'd gotten off the train to Birmingham, it'd be danger.
You've gone completely off grid this time. Are you safe?
I'm safe. Just pull me back out.
Searching for you now. Concentrate on the memory you wish to return to. Focus on Howard, Dr. Ramsey. See if you can locate him.
Magical blink powers.
There you are.
Remember, Dr. Ramsey, and focus on the memory you wish to explore. I cannot pull you out of this one alone. Focus and find a way back, Dr. Ramsey.
I think Ramsey's going in a weird... Bless you, Hope. You're trying to help. Don't think Ramsey's listening.
Mr. Black. Been a while. Last time we saw each other would have been... Let me see.
When I stole the corner gun.
Ah, yes. When you stole my corner gun for Robert Ramsey. Really, I should just have killed you on the spot. I'd feel so much better about everything.
I've seen this.
This is going to get worse before it gets better.
Why don't you?
You were so exquisite. So flawless in the way you ruined me and my company.
So help me, Moose.
Even the playing field a little.
And Iron Leon. What, old friend?
And I racked my brains and I just couldn't think of who would be the best man for the job. Then it occurred to me.
Me? I'm Ramsey's head of security. Why would I work for you?
I don't understand. How can this be the truth?
Yeah, something's going weird here, friends.
Every man has his price, Black. Especially you.
I'm paid well.
Yes, but not as well as you'd like to be. Not as well as you could be.
It's not about the money.
That old chestnut. Okay, fine. Then how about this? According to my sources, Ramsey has a surprisingly accurate record of your criminal history, far more so than the police. Seems to me he's got you over a bit of a barrel. Work for him or go to prison. The way I see it, Mr. Black. You're his bitch.
You sound jealous.
I never saw it like that. He was my employee.
You all saw that, right? Okay, you know what? We ain't turning back now!
I envy no man, Black. If someone has something I want, I take it for myself. So here's my offer, and I'll only make it once. You work for me, not Ramsey. I devise a plan to get Ramsey's Pandora device, and you carry it out. You name your price, within reason, and if you're successful, I'll forget about the whole corner gun fiasco, and we'll both be on our merry way. How does that sound?
If I refuse?
You're alive because you're useful, Black. Don't get any ideas.
No.
This never made any sense.
Excuse me.
I said no.
I'm not sure I've been clear enough here, Black.
Oh, you've been clear. But I refuse your offer, Howard. I'll not work for you. I'll never work for you. I'll not carry out this little plan of yours. I don't agree to any of it. I refuse.
There was more. Clever boy, Black.
You've got to believe me. I'm telling you, that's what happened. I promise. I'm not hiding anything.
And we're back with puppets, okay.
Surprising. And very foolish.
However, I will allow you to work for me.
Go on.
I have a plan that I know will work. I have people in mind who I know will help. I don't want your money. I want your manpower and your resources. I'll be in charge, and I'll take down Ramsey from the inside. In return, I'll get you Ramsey's Pandora tech. You do exactly as I say, or there's no deal.
Black, you sneaky bad word!
It was you. I trusted you, Black. I gave you work and paid you well. And this is how you repay me. After all we've been through together. Everything that happened to my family. To Grace. It was all because of you. My own employee. Well, you're not so imposing a figure now, are you, Mr. Black? Nothing but a vegetable in my basement. I could do whatever I want, and there would be nothing you could do about it. Well, fuck you, Black. Fuck you to hell. You were dead when you came in here, and there's no way I can let you go now. You were the architect of my downfall. Perhaps ending you is a mercy I will come to regret. I will find out in time. Goodbye, Cole Black.
Doctor, I'm getting some very strange readings. Extreme caution advised.
You never focused on what was important!
Wait!
Grace? Grace, is that you?
Fucking wait!
I understand now.
Fucking wait!
I understand everything. I know you're there. I know you're watching.
You had it all backwards!
I know. My child, I know I did. Grace, can you hear me?
You had a family that loved you!
Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me.
How could you get it so wrong?
Grace, shit. Grace, if you can hear me, I'm going to show you some things, okay? I'm going to show you how all this came to be. Your mother was right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me help you understand.
all because of you.
Grace, please.
You let us all down. You put your creation before your family.
No,
you let me down.
I know. I was a fool. Please, give me a chance to explain.
I needed a dad. Where were you?
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Yeah, where is the mind explode emoji? Alright, let's play out the scene. We'll do theories and discussion. I promise you, friends, we're not ending this when the credits roll, because I'm going to need to talk to you all about this.
You're familiar with this man by now, my love. He protected everything I'd worked to build. Did all the dirty work for me. But I made a terrible mistake. I know this will upset you, and I'm sorry. But your mother and I, we just grew apart. Rose understood what I was trying to accomplish with the Pandora in a way that nobody else could.
Oh, fuck off, mate.
And I did love her. But I never stopped loving you, Grace.
I thought we could finish up a little early today. Go and grab a meal at that N.U.M.P.T.Y place. Let off a little steam. What do you think?
If this is going to work out between us, you need to understand that Lenore and Grace will always be part of my life. That's just something you need to accept.
You either commit to something, or you end up with nothing.
I couldn't commit to Rose because I didn't want to abandon my family. And I couldn't commit to my family because I was too consumed by my work. And Rose was right. I ended up with nothing.
I can't live like this any longer. With every day that passes, another little bit of me dies. I know you're too blind to see it, but you did this to her. I can't bear the sight of you, and I refuse to be your wife.
I couldn't commit to her. Couldn't give her the love she deserved. But I refused to let her go. And as for you, Grace, my darling daughter, I loved you so much. Adult brains I understand, but this is just incessant, incoherent gambling. What on earth is she doing? I just didn't understand what it meant to be a father. All right, you, come here. Although I have no idea what you're saying, and I can say with a reasonable degree of certainty that you have no idea what I'm saying either. I got it wrong, Grace. And I'm sorry. Your mother once said I used you as an excuse to work. I don't know if she was right. But I know I wanted you to be cared for, and I know I wanted you. I wanted you to have a father you could be proud of. I'm sorry. I failed.
Okay, Grace. It's time to finish the session. You've seen everything.
Just give me a moment.
Okay! Can you all hear the Inception noise? I can hear it going off like a klaxon. Wow. Okay! So, but... I think Grace is missing a leg. Maybe. Now you can't quite see it. It says Robert Ramsey on the sheet. There's a brain monitor. And he's hooked up. We've got the F to continue simulation. Space to shut down simulation. I don't... Yeah, Spark, the bomb... McKylan Films has shut it down. Aaron says, I bet Black got there quick enough to get it off, but not away. Maybe. Let's shut it down and see what happens. Let's shut it down. Okay. If you're all sure. We are definitely going to need to talk about these. What happened? Oh yeah, so this is the final, if we are sure, shutting it down. So I guess if we hit spacebar now, it says I've seen enough. I don't know what hitting F to continue the simulation will answer. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Well, if we have a look, then
I don't understand. He was trying to communicate with me. You said he was dead.
He is. All you're seeing is remnants of his consciousness. Created by the Pandora reacting to the artificial stimulants flooding his system. It's complicated.
I need to see what happened to him. Send me back in.
Grace, it's not a nice thing for anyone to watch. Let alone his daughter. Are you absolutely sure about this?
He's my father. I want to know.
I guess we're finding out. I thought this was us going back in, but Hope and Grace.
Howard, Ramsey. Just relax, okay? There's no need for the gun.
Dad.
Okie dokie.
Oh, God.
You did this. You were responsible. Put the gun down. Responsible. Let's have a sensible, grown-up conversation.
So, Ramsey might have gone off the deep end a little.
You approached my staff, my employees.
Oh, sorry.
You turned them against me. I think we both know that's not true.
You took my daughter away from me.
I did no such
my
thing.
My family.
Son of a bitch.
My wife.
Robert, you need to sit down.
What is happening? Oh, and yes, at Archvalley Mill, she is in a chair.
Responsible.
Someone needs to pay for this.
You've upset a lot of people, Robert. I'm not the only one with a score to settle.
So, you admit it?
I admit you stole my invention.
You admit it?
My life's work.
Responsible.
Claimed by a thief as his own.
You did this.
So yes,
Add me to the list of people you royally fucked off over the years, Ramsey, but I accept no responsibility for a mess you created.
Dad, don't do it. Dad, please don't do it. No.
Fucking hell.
Dad.
Kind of glad we didn't turn off the simulation, you know what I'm saying?
No. You did this. And I think you already know that's true. Responsible. I didn't. Responsible. It wasn't me. It's okay. It wasn't me. Just give me the gun. And let's put all this behind us. Okay? Responsible.
No. No. No, Dad. No.
Someone
Please don't do it.
needs to pay.
No. Ah! Dad! No. Dad!
Let's not do a murder.
Dad, please.
Okay,
Dad,
this
put
could
it
get
down, put it down.
this
Dad,
could get very brutal, friends.
Dad, please.
Feel free to tab back in a minute or two. Oh boy!
Dad.
Okay.
Dad.
Jesus, Majiminy. Crushed in a bin bag.
That's it. For all I know, the Pandora is just simulating my consciousness. I still don't fully understand it even now.
Fucking hell.
But I left it all to you, Grace. I learned from Howard's mistakes. I own the patent, and measures are in place to ensure they can't just replicate it. It needs to be in the hands of someone like you. Someone pure. I love you, my darling.
Yeah. Fiona, you're correct. I think we are all going to need a hug after this.
Grace?
Fucking hell.
Grace, my love. Are you okay?
As a truer, you chose a hell of a time to come on in.
She has no adverse effects that we know of. She'll be absent.
I wasn't talking to you. Grace.
I'm fine, Mum. I'm thinking.
Grace, listen to me. I've done everything you asked. All we need is for you to sign a few papers, and we can continue where you're.
Sweetie, you don't have to make this decision now.
Rose, you need to
You're
not.
exhausted. Let's just head home, okay?
Grace, talk to me. All you need to do is sign, and we'll transfer the money within 20
piece of work, you know that.
Lenore, this is between me and Grace. This isn't anything to do with you.
How fucking dare you! I'm in a room with my crippled daughter, my dead husband, and my dead husband's whore! This is everything to do with me!
Fucking hell.
This is business.
This is not where I thought this game was going.
Your husband very nearly left you for that whore.
Shut up! Shut up, both of you! Mum, I've got this. You put me in this wheelchair. You do realise that, don't you? Well, without you, my parents are still together and my father is still alive.
Grace, what are you saying? Are you telling me she's responsible for all
Grace,
this?
I don't know what you saw.
You want her to sign those papers? You want her to allow you to work with Robert's technology? Then you don't fucking grace her. To you, she is Miss Ramsey, and you don't speak unless you're spoken to first. Am I making myself clear?
Yes. Perfectly clear.
Perfectly clear.
Miss Ramsey.
How many functional headsets do we have?
Fully functional. Only one, Miss Ramsey, your father's.
This one?
That's right. No. No! No, Grace!
And now you have none.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
This ends today. My father was a misguided man who didn't understand what he was dealing with. And I certainly can't trust you to do the right thing.
Going to regret that.
No, I won't. Nobody should be obsessing over things they can't change, shutting themselves off from the present. Memories belong in the past, and my father deserves to be dead.
You're playing a very dangerous game, Grace.
Threats? Oh, how very original of you, Rose. Well, what are you gonna do? Kidnap me again? Strap another bomb to me? There is nothing you can threaten me with that's worse than what I've already been through. So fuck the headset, and especially fuck you.
Go, Grace!
Let's go home, Mum.
Of course. You haven't heard the last of this, Grace.
It's Miss Ramsey, and yeah, I have.
Wait!
Play of the game, Grace.
No, there's nothing more to talk about.
Grace!
Goodbye, Rose.
Holy crud!
Dad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Camille, you're entirely right. Grace went through all of Cole's memories and her father's before coming to this point. So help me, Moose. So help me. Holy crud, what a game! Holy hell! Oh. Oh. Yeah, Aaron, Black is triple dead. And I wonder how much more we didn't see. Like, how much is left? There were so many places we couldn't get to because we hadn't cracked the memories and found the things. Holy crud. Yeah, Sparks, she was watching her father's memories of her watching Black. It seems that her father went off the deep end. Took Black, feckin' strapped him up to one of the early versions. Aaron with, do my dirty work and I'll send you to jail. Gets betrayed. Surprise Pikachu meme. Oh, yeah, Final Phoenix, this was very emotionally stressful. It was not where I thought this was going. Yeah, and Camille, that's the man-to-woman voice merge. So what happened to Rose? Because we know Rose... Black threatened to kill him. Okay. Yeah, Black threatened to kill Rose. And so Rose gave up where Grace was being held. Fucking hell. Yeah, and as Camille and Erin were pointing out, like, Rose, playing the part of Hope, was much better at guiding her father through, and it definitely showed. Holy crud! Holy crud. There were so many good details. In fact, why am I getting choked up on this one? What the shit? Games make me feel stuff. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh. God, there were so many great details in this. Holy crud. This bit, when you were playing as Black going through the fecking graveyard, like killing people to this track, as it was like lilting in and out of like the chill version, the full one, and it turns out it's the song playing on the radio when he confronts Rose. I was like, feckin', It seemed so bizarre when it was first presented to us. Oh. Oh. Holy Toledos. Sparkplant saying, remember the biggest problem was making sure the monkey toy didn't start going off? Yeah, let's go back to that. I'll punch a mannequin in the gob. I can handle that. Legitimate family feels. I'm like, cool. I have no defense against this. I mean, I knew it was like there was no reason that Cole was going to be in an actual asylum. That was absolutely a simulation there. And I didn't know, it was telegraphing it quite well. And then so it turns out actually we're playing as Ramsey. It was like, I see what you did there. And then going another level. Oh. Oh, Shackle. It turns out it was all a lovely. No, everyone was fine. Everyone was fine in the end. The end. Everyone was okay. Holy crud. Oh. Yeah, Moose, burying the real twist behind an obvious twist is always a good trick. And, I mean, that's one that's been used. Oh. Swear to God, if it goes another level deeper, I will lose my shit! You've explored all the memories. Continue from either campaign to the main menu to revisit them. Return to Ramsey's basement. Return to the main menu. I will go back to the... Let's just go back to Ramsey's basement and hang out there for a bit. Okay, okay. So let's go back over it. Let's go back over it. So Ramsey didn't steal the corn. So Ramsey stole this. Oh, feckin'. Alright, alright. This was levels. And I wonder how much of it is left undescribed. Moose says, I do wonder what would happen if you input the correct code at the beginning. I have a feeling that it just kind of goes, haha, nope. I have a small inkling in that regard. You know what I mean? Because, yeah. Feckin' hell, friends. Feckin' hell. Sorry. Oh. Oh, there's more endings! Brilliant! Brilliant. So, Alpha, let's leave the endings we didn't see to one side. Like, peeps, if you want to go and look it up, you can. If you want to play through this yourself, like, I kind of half-arsed it through some of the stealth sections. And there were a bunch of places where there were, like, code doors and things to explore and to find that I did not go after. Like, there is a lot more to this game than y'all have seen so far. So, I don't want to spoil it wholeheartedly. If you do want to pick up a copy and don't mind me being a monstrous shill, let me grab you a Humble Bundle link, if that's alright. Okay, I'm going to throw it in. If you would like to pick it up from there, that would be lovely. No, not Gwent even. Gwent even. Oh, you fecking bad word. The cover art for Get Even is Grace crying. Feckin'. Feck! Fucking. Sorry, forgive my swears. They were telegraphing that from the beginning! Wait. Copy partner link. There we go. Seriously, that's the fecking. Oh. Gwent even. So after it all went down and, you know, his wife left him, their child was crippled horribly. Like, dude just went in on himself, just obsessing on, you know, whose fault was it? What happened? How did this come to be? And then once he finally found out, once he'd gone through Black's memories and found out that it was the other business bloke that had betrayed him, he tops him and then tries to top himself. Oh. Sparkplant but says, but did he think she was dead? I don't know. See, I'm racking my brain now and I'm trying to think, did he turn around and say... Just kept a frozen dude in his basement. Did at any point he turn around and say, my Grace is gone? Or this what you did to her? That's what my brain's desperately trying to dance around on. Was there an inferred? You know what I mean? Self-actualization, esteem needs, social needs, safety needs, psychological needs. Yep. Cheers, Marlo. Joe. Yeah, Camille did to her is what I kept hearing, and I kept hearing the same. So what if, like, again, they gave us all the information we needed? Because I don't know about you lot, when it comes to narrative puzzles, if it's something that I could have worked out, I'm always happy with them. I've never liked the whole CSI style of like, oh, well, because of this thing here and this thing here that you never could have possibly known, and these deductions that I had, I can deduce that the killer was in fact an agitated badger with a slingshot. Oh, but we never saw the badger. Ah, yes, but I knew it was the badger, and I'm a character. This was something very, very surprising. Now, I'm only going to put this forward now because this was, you know, this was one of the criticisms that came up. Throughout Cole's sections, you're encouraged to use stealth. You're encouraged to be as unaggressive as possible. But you are given these wonderful fun toys for doing a murder. It did seem like Cole's sections was at odds with itself. But then once we got to Ramsey's section, I didn't feel like we were... It could have just been the way the game told us what was happening. Maybe it doesn't matter what we do going through gunning down people or otherwise. But it felt like when we played through on Ramsey sections, the more angry, the more agitated the memories in Cole's, the more we had to fight through as Ramsey. So it was kind of like a cause and effect, and I'm cool with that. But if it was the case of like to find all the cool stuff that we missed, we'd have to do things the other way, then yeah. That's a whole different kettle of monkeys. Oh, friends, what a game. What a game. Joe. Erin says, I think there also could be a way to showcase how Ramsey was forcing things on Black, possibly. Now, again, these are things that we could have missed. So, I think I really enjoyed the fact that the first act was so telegraphed. That you could feel kind of smug and confident in it. Like, it was obvious after a little while that the person on the other end was like Ramsey. Now, I thought they were calling themselves Red because it was Ramsey and Rose working to find out what Black had done. Turned out just to be Ramsey. That's fine. But, oh yeah. Yeah. And what was really interesting is, for me, the similarities between the two campaigns, the Point Man and Ghost Bloke, I didn't expect that. Like, when playing through it a second time, giving us the savant powers was quite cool. And it meant that we could retrack the same environments. Because, technically, like, we played less... We didn't backtrack every environment, but we did backtrack the combat environments as Ramsey. We played through them a second time. And at least, I don't know how it was for you all watching, but for me personally, it didn't feel like I was being arbitrarily forced to slug through it all again. It actually felt like it was, you know, same setting, new challenge. Digi says, why do I keep grabbing the keyboard instead of food? If I ever work out, Digi, I promise you I will let you know. Bloody hell, friends. Bloody hell. Feckin' game. Feckin' game. Oh yes, and Moose, I thought that was a really good one, is that the justification of, as Moose is pointing out, give them points for justifying the mechanics via actual science around memory, with the whole, vis-a-vis with the whole thing of memories changing when they're accessed. I liked that. And why Cole needed to be kept on track. God, it was fucking good. And like I said, when we found out that Cole had betrayed us and gone with the other side, when we came over here and we were looking at whether or not we were going to pull the plug on him, and then his little like special cryo bed just disappeared. Like, I was like, yo! And then getting to go back in as Grace. Because what I thought was really interesting is, much like with memories, we filled in the blanks. The game even told us, if you present them with a little bit of data, they'll fill in the rest. That was what we did with a lot of the plot, and it wasn't until we were corrected later on. And I know we're discussing narrative. What I really respected about this is, while the stealth sections weren't amazing, they weren't enough. I was willing to fight through them for the narrative, and I respect them doing this story with a component that uses action, even though the action was just a misdirection, if you will. Does that make sense? Am I going into the crazy zone there? The Dreamer's throwing in, so every time Ramsey fell through memories into thinking about his family, though he was distracting himself, but it was Hope and Grace guiding him. That's why she could never find him when that happened. Yeah. It also explains why there was the bleed over between Black and Ramsey so much. Because it's like, if you're going though many levels deep, essentially Grace was accessing Ramsey's memories of accessing Black's memories. So that's where that blendy weirdness was coming from. Sparks, I don't know wonder Black had so much fragmentation and disturbance. He was controlled by another person who was controlled by another person. Yeah, there was a recollection of levels down. Fucking hell, friends. Fucking hell. So yeah, if you have any thoughts or feelings, throw them forward. I think what I really respect is that the first character we were given was the least nuanced. And the easiest to just justify here is a dude that's going to kill some dudes. Like, if we had started with Ramsey and then done Cole, I think Cole would have felt like this absolute caricature. But we were given... to be honest, like, I'm still emotionally processing. That's why I'm asking you lot. If I'm on hosting detail, I don't have to feel things! Oh, crud in a bin bag. And in that final scene, like, Grace got to find out everything and how it went down. But yeah, it was... That's why it was showing us both Ramsey's wife and Grace. It was showing us their schedules in all the hideouts because their initial plan was to kidnap Lenora? Ramsey's wife. And they improvised and kidnapped the daughter, and then the feckin' Egypt put a bomb on her as a I guess a safety mechanism or something. But yeah. So yeah. Holy Toledos. N.U.M.P.T.Y says, well, Cole was a caricature. I mean, Cole Black. Yes. I mean, if we wanted to justify it within the world, I can imagine that being a pseudonym. You know what I mean? Dude's meant to be like an underground merc. Oh, holy hell. Holy hell, friends. Also, I know we commented on this throughout, but it needs saying again. The sound design in this was phenomenal. During the enforced action scenes, Cole's heavy breathing from fighting hard became part of the soundtrack. The music that seemed so out of place in the gun battle, or at least in the stealth section in the graveyard, turning out to be the song that was playing when Cole confronted Rose. And that's where the memories started to kind of like have that weird like bleed into itself. Holy feck! the whole Asylum plus Puppet Master thing. Also, you might notice this, but Ramsey uses a trackball mouse, which makes him very unstable. Though I do have one of those little thumb number pads around somewhere. But that's for Eve, and that's another story. Oh. So yeah, if you have any thoughts or feels, friends, now is the time to throw it in. Oh. I hope you all know I'm going to sit in the bath for like 2 hours after this. Fiona says, that setup just boggles my little lefty brain. There. Oh, Dashkill says, I'm very glad the outro painted her song. I can believe now that Grace pulls through. That would break many people. Very true. Very true. Fucking hell. So, I do want to thank, I believe it was Cryosticks and a couple other people who had actually played this game prior. Thank you for not spoiling any of it. Because, yeah, it was... The fact that Cole was in a simulation was pretty well telegraphed. I mean, you all heard me singing Head in a Jar for half the day, but... Oh. McCarlan says, I'm at the stage where I got thoughts, but they ain't exactly coherent right now. Well, I tell you what, friends. I'm not... Because I need to process this game as well. What if we dedicate a little bit of time tomorrow before Sekiro to just talking about this? Because I... Much like with Memories Retold and things, I think I need to stew on this a little bit. This was very clever. And... yeah. This ended up being a lot better than I thought. Because honestly, what I thought it was going to be is like a kind of a... where is the girl, where's the bomb? You know, it's Cole trying to work out where Grace is. And he doesn't realise he's being held in a simulation. And surprise, it's a sim and Grace is still being held somewhere. I thought the final scene was going to be a recreation. But it's Ramsey who goes in and diffuses Grace's bomb vest. Because now Black's brain has given him all the information that he needs. And he saves the day, and even though Black is dead, and it's like, everyone cheers, happy feelings! Yay! And then, like, Ramsey and Cole's head in a jar go off on adventures to, like, I don't know, Machu Picchu or something. They did not go to Machu Picchu. There was no adventures. Oh. Yeah. I knew this game was going to be special, but I didn't think it was going to be good. I honestly thought at this point we were going to be like, alright, well, X, Y, and Z didn't work, but here's what they were trying for, here's what they did. I loved the justification for having more fun weapons to play with in the game. And I do wonder if the game was trying to make us avoid doing a murder, but I wonder if there was any penalties. I might need to do a little bit of research on it. What a fucking great day. So I'm going to bring it over here. I'm going to just bring this to it. I'm going to bring it over here. Let's get some chill jams going again, because I do not need anything super bombastic right now. Holy Toledos. Hey, you can't say I ever bring you boring games. I might be a monstrous sketchlord and occasionally guilty of getting myself riggedy wrecked on a Monday night, but I do not bring you boring games. Spark says, I think I heard someone say that your ending depends on your violence. Possibly. N.U.M.P.T.Y says, like, feel like rolling onto Lisa's stream tonight? N.U.M.P.T.Y, I know we need to play Lisa at some point. We can't talk about video games and their emotional impact without playing Lisa at some point. But Lisa is so unapologetically brutal. And I'm like... Yo. Oh. Yeah. So McCarlan says, everything I'm saying, violence is what determines your ending. Okay, okay. I have so many feelings right now. So, okay. So, friends. Take a moment to stew on this. Have a think about it tonight. Have a think about the bits that you saw, the bits that stood out, the bits that you liked, the bits that you didn't. I mean, I get what Cryosticks and people are saying, that this game comes very close to brilliance. And I might do a no murders run in my downtime, or I might do a research, or definitely going to think about it a whole bunch. But, yo, a stonkingly good game. Alright. Yeah, I will agree with you. Overall, it did strike me as a lot cooler than I expected. Yeah. And they went levels deeper than I thought they were gonna. And I almost... Do you know what I really liked? Was how... using the asylum stuff at the beginning, using jump scares, using silliness when you're inside someone's mind. There were no jump scares during Ramsey's section. None at all. And there wasn't a jump scare at the end during fucking Grace's. It's like they used it early on to set a baseline and then use it to mess with us. All those things I was saying about how to create an unsettling environment, they did that. But they did that with the asylum, with Cole, with the weirdness. And they used that to subvert our expectations. But in a way to make us feel and empathize and care by using caricatures of horror and violence. Who is the puppet master? Cackling maniacally, dancing with mannequins. There was none of that. You know, there was no shadowy organization behind the scenes. You know, Skeletor didn't kick in the doors there and be like, "Aha, Grace! All along it was me and Beastman wrecking your day!" Oh, that would have been funny. They used this ridiculousness that is so commonplace in video games at the beginning, so that when they did want us to genuinely feel for these people at a human level, like, let's be honest, it wasn't the death of Cole that made us feel, it was those final moments of Ramsey's, what's left of Ramsey's brain trying desperately to apologize to his daughter. That was the bit where I'm just like, why are you making me feel things? Sparkplant says, I love how other people in the asylum bumped up. Will just went, you missed me! Yeah, I just ran past him. Oh. Moose is saying, I mean, the Puppet Master is really a representation of Cole's complex emotions surrounding the way he's being controlled by so many people. Yes. As an analogy, it was stonking. But there wasn't, like, that whole scene where you're just walking through this sea of mannequins and some of them are coming at you and it's like, ah! No, that's, yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So yeah, that was a lot better than I was expecting, dear friends. I am so glad we played it together. I'm so glad I saved that for stream. And I really think that, yeah, I really think that was something special, and I'm glad it was a thing that happened. You know what I'm saying? So yo, with an additional round of yo! Oh. Fucking hell. Alright friends, I am going to roll credits, thank all the lovely people that allow us to do this on the fucking daily. You know, I can't promise you that every game we're going to play is going to let us feel things, but when they do, oh boy! And I will admit, I was not expecting this, like, this wasn't full on Will crying, but that ending, as soon as the music started playing, I'm just like, really getting choked up on that one. So yeah. Alright, that's our agreement, friends. So tomorrow I'm playing Sekiro. Actually, am I doing Sekiro tomorrow or am I doing something else? I don't remember my own schedule. Yes, tomorrow we're playing Sekiro, because Friday we're playing like some super cool art house indie stuff. Oh yeah, there's the schedule in case people are interested. So yeah, tomorrow we're just going to dedicate a chunk of time. I'll sit in one of the cool parts of the Ninja Village and we'll just talk about this game, alright? Alright? So, I got people to thank, and then I am going to go sit in a bathtub and process this whole fucking game, you know what I'm saying? Because feck me in a bin bag. Fucking hell. Inception wishes it was this cool. But then I wish I could have summoned up a grenade launcher with my brain. So, gotta learn to dream a little bit bigger, darling. So, 10 win. Thank you for throwing cash money dollars. It's sincerely appreciated. And cheers, the reason we get to do this on the daily, like you lot throwing bits of my dumb face. I want to say a massive thank you to Spooky Rose, Shackle Draconis, Isocrid, J-Post, Fallen Mystic, Chrono Heron, Stepagen Navalis, Brit Nimel, Chiat, and whoever that anonymous spooky ghost is who was messing with me. I want to say thank you to Tal and to Caffeine as well as Lizzie, our indomitable moderators. You know I love you guys. And on news, we got a new follower, which was Diva Macaria, and Thick Boy Cloud. And to the man, Jaralan, Chia, Ami Masashi, Archer of the Eye, Diva Makira, Malcherino, and Arch Value Meal. Thank you for being either the recipient of subs, for resubbing. Some of you were celebrating 7-month combos for as long as we've been kicking this. And some of you were just in the right place at the right time. House Carl, don't feck around. So yo. So, yeah. I'm going to be feeling things for quite some time, just so long as you all know. Like, just so long as you're all feckin' aware of this, right? Oh, Rumsmith said, so Ed Boon posted a poll about people who think who's going to win a certain tournament. The options are just Sonic Fox and other person. Yeah. The fighting game community does not deserve Sonic Fox. That person is a feckin' joy and a wonder. Okie dokie. So I tell you what, we've got a choice. We've got a choice. A choice between karaoke or... We're going to go karaoke or Borderlands 2. What do you all fancy, friends? As we're going to crash a raid into one of our esteemed friendos. One is belting out some Twitch sings and the other is jamming on some Borderlands 2. Erin says, I mean... yeah. Yeah, catch a ride or catch a tune. It's a difficult choice. It's not a cult, Erin. You can't make me say it. You can't make me say it. Alright, you know what? I just need some silly brevity, so let's crash face first into Go Pirate. They're playing some Borderlands 2, and yeah. Then I'm going to go crawl into a bath and stare at the ceiling while I think about my life choices. Thank you all for a fecking amazing day. I know it ended up being 8.5 hours and was above and beyond what I thought we were going to be kicking it as. I thought we were going to play for a few hours, deconstruct the bits, and then be done. I should have known better. I should have known better. So yeah, for all of you stuck with today, thank you so much, alright? So, just scream, you know what? Viking raid, spam your emotes, have fun, it's Thor. I was having negative breakfast with him last night. Yeah, that's how we're going to roll this. Okay. This time I mean it. Love you all. Thank you so much for a cracking day. Tomorrow we're doing more ninjas. And we're going to do ninjas, and we're going to talk about this feckin' game, alright? Alright. I love you lot. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace!